君。
こんな時間まで店開けてる俺って神様みたいだろ。
くだらない冗談やめてくださ
なんだ神に向かって。
い。だから神なら経費出してください。
よっらっしゃい。
どうも、ハイボールで。
あれ、やっ
お
ぱりこの間のスマホ使えない人だ。
どうも苦手で。ああ、そうだ、本知らない。あの時忘れていたと思うんだけど。
お預かりしてます。
本当？
今は持ってないので返しておきますよ。図書館会社の近くだから。
いいの？ありがとう。日本もまだまだ捨てたもんじゃないな。
はい、ハイボール。
ああ、どうも、いただきます。
うっす、何このハイボール。大将ウイスキーケチったでしょ。
氷が溶けたんだよ、すぐ飲まないから。そうだ、バーテンダーっていや、あいつもバーテンダーだよ。
どうも、この前は助かりました。
先輩、これも何かの縁ですよ。あの人にも試験受けてもらいましょう。
まさか財布忘れてくるとはな。
すみません。今日はちゃんと持ってるんで。銀行行くの忘れた。
やめときましょう。
ですね。
どこにいるのかしらね、私たちのバーテンダー。銀座イーデンホール？
はい、バーテンダーはヨーロッパのカクテルコンテストで優勝した人みたいです。
イーデンホールは休業中じゃなかったのか？
不定休のプライベートバーがようやくまた店を開けたとか。
プライベートバー？そんなすごい人がどうして？
ちょっと怪しいけど行ってみる価値はありますよね。経費が出るなら。
そうね、経費が出るなら。
軍資金だ。
ありがとうございます。
この辺りなんだけど。
あそこじゃないですか？ほら、
この通り前に何度も来たけど全然気づかなかったわね。
結構いい感じじゃないですか？
そうかも。
笹倉君、お客さんだぞ。
はい、ただいま。いらっしゃいませ。
またあなた？
ああ、よくお会いしますね。先日はお世話になりました。どうぞこちらへ。
ええ。
知り合いかい？
ええ、まあちょっと。
なんだか前と雰囲気違いますね。先輩、どう思います？
品揃えはなかなかだと思うけど。
どうぞ。
どうも。
よくここが分かりましたね。小倉の大将に聞いたんですか？
ネットの口コミで見たんです。凄腕のバーテンダーさんがいるって。
へえ、そんな噂があるんですね。ご注文は
この人
どうなさいますか？
本当にバーテンダーだったのね。口コミの評価は本当なのかしら。
笹倉君、 俺はグラスホッパーを。
はい。プースカフェスタイルもありますが。
たまにはそれもいいな。
ブースカフェって試験の時の。
どうぞ。グラスホッパーです。
30秒？すごくないですか？全然混ざってなかったし。
そうね。
チェイサーです。
あ、
だったら
はい。お決まりですか？
私マティーニでお願いします。
マティーニはお食事がまだのようですので、もう少しアルコール度数を抑えた軽めなものはいかがでしょ
まあ正解ですよね。じゃあマティーニより軽いカクテルでシェイクしたやつでお願いします。あ、色はピンクで。
う。かしこまりました。
なんだか一生懸命な男の人の指ってすごくセクシー。
セクシー？
どうぞ。コスモポリタンです。
美味しい。めちゃくちゃ美味しいですよこれ。
そんなに？
本当ですって。
お客様はどうなさいますか？
もしこの人が本当にすごいバーテンダーならお任せで。
先輩、そういうのはバーテンダーさんが困っちゃうからダメって。
そう。アルコールにどのくらい強いのか、苦手なタイプのお酒は何か、お客様のことを何もわからない状態では作れない。だからこそ腕が試される。お任せで私にぴったりのカクテルを作ってください。
かしこまりました。
ベースはウイスキー。ウイスキーベースならマンハッタンやゴッドファーザーが有名だけど、あのグラスで作るならウイスキーバッグ、スコッチだからハイランドクーラーとか。炭酸？ウイスキーと炭酸？それって
ハイボールです。
ハイボール？私にぴったりのお酒がただウイスキーを炭酸で割っただけ。こんなのは誰にでも作れるじゃない。これ飲んだら帰りましょう。
先輩、
結局期待外れだったわね。また一から探し直し。滑らかで優しい味。これって本当にハイボール？
はい。ただし美味しいハイボールです。
どうしてこんなに美味しいの？
世の中に絶対にお客様を裏切ってはいけない仕事が2つあります。一つは医師・薬剤師、もう一つは
もう一つは
バーテンダー。どちらも処方一つで 毒にも薬にもなるものを売っていますから。
薬。
疲れたお客様がいます。仕事が忙しくて気が回らないのでしょう。取れかかっていた袖のボタンは取れてしまったのですね。腕時計の位置も変わっています。
どうしてそんな。もしかしてあの時。こんな細かいことまで見て覚えていたの？
ストレスにさらされた体には普通のハイボールのレシピは強すぎると思いました。だからアルコール度数を下げたんです。
嘘。だったら味が薄くなるでしょ。
氷です。ギリギリまでアルコール度数を落としてもバランスが崩れない硬い氷。氷は時間をかけて凍らせるとより硬くなる。さらに芯の部分を切り出し冷凍庫で数日寝かせて溶けにくい締まった氷にしています。
たった一杯のためにそこまで考えるの？
バーテンダーという言葉の意味をご存知ですか？バーは泊まりに、テンダーは優しい、優しい泊まりにという意味です。これはただ酒を置く板、バーです。でもそこにバーテンダーがいるからバーにテンダー、優しさが生まれる。
それでこのハイボールを。私はあなたを試すようなことをしたのに。
カウンターの前のお客様にとってぴったりの一杯を飲んでもらいたい。まあそういうことです。
やっと見つけました。笹倉龍。彼なら会長も絶対気に入ると思います。
パリのラッツホテルでチーフバーテンダー。海外にいたのか。道理で候補に引っかからないわけだ。
きっとあの人なら神のグラスってやつも作れます。部長も飲めばわかりますよ。
本当か？しかしどうしてまた日本に帰ってきたんだ？
それ気になりますよね。
そんなことより問題はうちに来てくれるかどうかです。
会長のお眼鏡にかなうか。急いで資料を作ってくれ。
はい。よし。
これ
あれ、返してなかったんですか？
ああ、忘れてた。
Excuse me, Jeff. That smell is worse than ever. Excuse me, Jeff. That smell is worse than ever.
Baltical. I think. Balch.
Look, another TCBY. It's a freaking gold mine. See, this is exactly what I want to do with Mr. Buffalo. Everywhere that there's a TCBY, there should be a Mr. Buffalo across the street. I mean, healthy food, friendly service. Come on, we will be printing money. You mark my words, Eric. What TCBY did for yogurt, that is exactly what Mr. Buffalo is going to do for buffalo wings. Could you put on fucking Kiss FM, please?
Lyle. Just take it easy.
I just feel like I gotta tell this fucking guy every time. Thank you. Thanks. I fucking love these guys. I told Jamie when these guys come to the forum, we were like, there. And music, that's the other thing. A Mr. Buffalo customer, he comes in to eat wings and chill, right? Music's gonna be a big part of that.
Are those Dad's shoes? Are you wearing his shoes?
Yeah. Yeah, we gotta fill his shoes now, right? So I was like, well, what better way to step? Actually, these are Alden 560s, so they run narrow. I should actually try to get these in a 9.5 wide. Stop that. Hey, Eric, listen to me. You're not fucking doing this right now. Sorry. Suck it the fuck up and do not act like a goddamn pussy. It's all right. It's all right. Shh. I love you. I love you. You're okay. It's up to us now, right? And they would be proud of us. They would be proud of us. us? What did you say yesterday? What did you say to me? Tell me.
That I think that they would be proud of us.
Eric, I know that they would be proud of us. Hey, it's right up here. Hey! Fucking stop the car!
Supposed to drop you around back.
No. You're dropping us at the curb.
It's just a big crowd out front.
Well, then fucking run them over.
What the fuck? They're supposed to go to the loading dock.
Eric, did the Mafia kill your parents?
No, I'm Lyle. I don't know. It certainly appears as such, but that's what we gotta find out.
Are you afraid the Mafia could come after you?
Yeah. Hey, where's your camera?
Hey, Mafia, after what we've been through, I'd like to see you try.
Okay.
Is that a threat?
Okay, come on. Your target's okay. We're getting you full-time security, 24/7, okay?
Peter, there's something that I really need you to get right today.
Are you sure he's gonna be able to do this?
Don't worry, he's a great actor. He did a Shakespeare monologue once.
I thought I'd start by sharing a story. When Lyle and I were little, there's a big window in the front of the house. These birds would always fly, hit the window, and they'd fall and get injured. And my mom, she'd scoop up the birds and she'd bring them inside and she'd heal them, help them get better, and see them off, and see them fly away. It's just one of my favorite images of my mom. Just how she cared for the birds. I guess what I would say to them is, maybe someday, when I see you in heaven, we could all hit a few balls back and forth. Thank you.
Those poor boys.
Lyle is obsessed we get this song right.
Icon. Legend. Captain of industry. Husband, tennis coach. Most men could only dream of being one of these things, but Jose Menendez was all of them. And he was also our father. Anyone who knew my dad will tell you that he was tough. Just ask a line judge who missed a call at one of Minor Eric's tennis matches. Well, Dad, if you're listening, and I know that you are, you can rest assured that I am ready to take up your mantle and be the rock of this family. And Mom, what can I say? If Dad was our foundation, well, Mom, you were the wallpaper and the beautiful furnishings. I know that it wasn't always easy having two rambunctious boys, but you made every house that we lived in a home. So, Mom, for my final words to you, I will leave this to two poets who are much better at this than I. In their words, girl, I'm gonna miss you.
I knew it from the start, you It's been over 2 months since the brutal murders of Jose and Kitty Menendez in their Beverly Hills home. But so far, the police don't seem to be any closer to finding their killers. Initial reports speculated that it might have been a mafia hit, possibly related to Jose Menendez's business dealings in the home video industry as an executive for live entertainment. But Detective Les Zoller with the Beverly Hills Police Department recently told reporters that they're still pursuing all potential angles.
I can't give too many details, but I can say that this is still very much an active investigation, and that our guys will not rest until whoever committed these senseless and heinous killings is behind bars and facing the death penalty.
Dr. Oziel speaking.
Dr. Oziel, it's Eric Menendez.
Eric.
I know that it's very last minute, but is there any way that I could see you today? It's important.
Looks like I have a 2 o'clock if that works for you.
No. I want to be your last appointment. I don't want any of your other patients to see me. Please, Dr. Oziel.
Yeah, how about 4 o'clock? We could talk as long as you need.
Okay, 4 o'clock. Sounds good.
Okay, I'll see you then.
Holy shit! Did you see that, Jamie? It just fucking jumped like a little schoolgirl. That was classic.
Don't be a prick, Lyle. Hey, Eric.
Hey, Jamie. You going somewhere?
Yeah, just gotta run a few errands.
Okay. Well, hurry back. Jamie and me just bought a shit ton of Halloween candy to pass out to the kids. And not the cheap shit either. We got the good shit. You know how much I frickin' love Halloween.
Yeah.
Gotta keep up the family tradition, Eric.
Eric, please, come in. Have a seat. You look amazing. It is so good to see you, young man. Eric, come in. I'm really glad you called.
Yeah, me too.
So, you are feeling what?
Yeah, I've just been kind of suicidal.
Okay. Eric, why don't you have a seat?
What I talk about here, like, no one's listening, right? Like, you're not recording this?
No.
And you can't tell anybody what I tell you?
Well, now, when you came to me before about the burglary conviction, that silly stuff that you're way beyond now, the court mandated that I tell your parents what we talked about. But now, obviously, I mean, they're...
Do you think we could just go for a walk, maybe? Yeah, I've just been having these nightmares, like, every night about my mom and my dad.
And in these nightmares, they're getting killed?
Yeah, mostly. It's like, in the dream, I'm there, and I'm reliving it. But it's in, like, slow motion, and I'm standing there, and my mom gets shot in the stomach, and then the leg, because her knee practically exploded. Right?
Yeah.
And she keeps getting shot, but she won't die, and my dad's face gets blown off like, again and again and again, and his face is just gone, and there's smoke everywhere.
And this is every night, this dream?
Yeah, pretty much. That's Thriller. Kids dressed up like Michael Jackson from Thriller.
Why do you want to kill yourself, Eric? And what would that solve?
What are you dressed as?
What? I'm Tom Cruise from Cocktail. Duh, fucking iconic.
Hey, is this the house where those parents got
Got what?
shot?
Well, why don't you come inside and have a look? How about you get the fuck off my property before I shove that fucking Snickers bar all the way up your ass, cowboy?
He was a great man, my dad. A lot of people didn't know that. He started working for Hertz, and then he made his way into the movie business. He was on the money side, behind the scenes stuff. But I mean, he was every bit as influential as Spielberg or Scorsese.
Sure, yeah.
So I thought maybe I should write a book about him just because, you know, he had all these goals and he wanted to be a senator. Did you know that? He wanted to be the first Cuban-American senator in Florida.
Well, he'd have to move to Florida, though, right?
Yeah, he was gonna move us there. We were gonna be like the Kennedys. See, this will all be in the book. He also thought that Lyle and me, that we could be president someday. And that's why he was so hard on us. Just all the time, he was just really
What's going on, Eric?
So, we did it, my brother and I.
You shot. Okay, what do you think? Maybe we should go back to the office and talk about it.
Okay. Okay.
Do you feel any better after having told me that?
A little.
Okay. Eric, I'm going to need you to walk me through what happened, if you can.
Okay. But you're not recording this.
I'm not recording this.
Why do you need to know that, though?
I just need to talk through my feelings.
Yes, and telling me what happened is the best way to do that.
I guess the plan started when I was watching this movie, Billionaire Boys Club.
He was scared, really scared.
It's about these kids who have these rich parents and they kill them. The kids do. And it just got me thinking because it seemed exactly like our lives. Lyle's and mine.
Frank shot him in the back of the head.
Lyle, look at this.
The blood started seeping, so we quickly wrapped him up in the comforter and took him out to the car.
So we just started talking casually about it. Like what it would be like to have this negative, controlling force gone from our lives. So we quickly made a plan. I wanted to do it soon, before we lost the nerve to go through with it. But Lyle really wanted to take the time, really plan it out. So we agreed we'd do it in about a week, and probably on a Sunday.
Why on a Sunday?
Well, the maid was off on weekends.
That's it? You watched a movie and you decided to kill your parents, Eric. Why?
Why what? Why did we do it?
Yes, Eric. Parricide is a very, very serious course of action to take.
What's parricide?
When you kill your parents.
Oh.
And, of course, Eric, it's not unheard of. It happens. 1 in every 4 murders involves a family member.
Really? Wow. Okay.
All of these cases are different, but most involve aggravating circumstances.
Yeah, well, they were really aggravating.
No, I mean, there's abuse. There's disputes over money. Your father is very controlling. You and I have talked about that. Eric, you watched a movie and you decided to kill your parents. Most people don't do that.
Yeah. Well, they don't know my dad.
What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? What the fuck are you doing, Eric? Jesus, you little piece of shit! What have we been working on? Jesus!
Mr. Menendez,
No, don't you fucking touch me! $25,000 fucking dollars. Get the fuck out of here. You're fired. Just Eric! Hold the fucking position!
Was your father physically abusive, Eric?
Washington. Olympia. South Dakota. South Dakota. Pass. South Dakota. Man, boss!
Honey, whoa.
Dumb fucking shit. It's Pierre. Pierre! Cannot believe you go to Princeton. Cannot believe it. I can't believe you go to Princeton.
No. Not really.
That was your fucking last chance. You hear me? What did I tell you? And then you pulled that shit like a little bitch.
That was a bad call, man.
But cool! But cool my ass! Get in there! Shut the door.
Just very domineering.
Okay. And why would you kill your mom?
She was addicted to our dad. He had an affair, and she started drinking a lot, taking these pills. She was suicidal. So we thought that was a sign that her life had no value, and this was us kind of putting her out of her misery. There was this thing that happened. Lyle was home. He'd gotten kicked out of Princeton for plagiarism.
Fuck you, Lucy, piece of shit!
Okay.
Fuck you,
What are you gonna do
faggot!
about it? What are you gonna do about it, Dad? You gonna fucking hit me? I'll tell you what. I want you to fucking hit me right now.
Shut the fuck up!
Let's see it, old man. Let's see it, old man. Come on.
They just wouldn't stop. And then my mom got involved.
I love her, and I think that you should understand,
20
Mom.
years old, you are not getting married. No way.
Why should I listen to you two when you got married at exactly my
She's a
age?
whore!
Yeah, and look at how it turned out for me.
Money.
Look at my happy marriage.
You're a hypocrite, and I don't care what you say. I'm marrying her.
Hypocrite? Don't you dare call me that.
She's not coming from a good family, and it's not going to happen. Not in a million years.
I am trying to save
No,
you.
you don't get to say when you did exactly the same thing when you were my age, Mom.
You are the hypocrite, huh? What about this?
Oh. Oi, boy. It's okay. Boy.
Lyle.
How long have you had that?
Like, 3 years ago? 4?
Well, I didn't know that. How come I didn't know that?
Because I didn't want you to know. That's the fucking point, Eric. Nobody's supposed to know. Jamie doesn't even know. Down on Wilshire, it's the hair replacements.
Something about that. You see, my brother, who I idolized, right? Who always protected me. And seeing him so vulnerable like that, it just screws in.
It's more like it hooks on. Dad made me.
I just saw him. And I suddenly saw how cruel it was, what was going on in that house. And, I finally told him.
What did you tell him?
Just that, I loved him. And that from now on, I was always going to choose my brother over my parents.
And is that when it all changed for you, that moment?
Yeah. And that's when I saw the movie. And in that moment, I knew it was going to happen. I knew we were going to go through with it. We didn't even have to say a word about it. It just had its own gravity. So we went to this gun store in West LA.
For a handgun, no, that's a 2-week waiting period.
Wait, what? No way.
That is like my right.
Preaching to the choir, dude. Thank Jerry Brown for that. The fucking California Uniform Firearm Act is complete bullshit.
Fuck!
So all it needs a California driver's license.
So we tried this other place in Orange County.
You each gotta show me your license, then you get the guns.
Fuck that. That is illegal. I'm an American citizen, and an American citizen has certain rights. It's in the Constitution!
The problem was Lau's license was suspended from all of his speeding tickets. And I didn't have my real license on me, just my fake.
Fuck! And these would be good against intruders?
Oh, hell yeah.
And finally, we found this Big 5 in San Diego, where you could get a shotgun with just one ID.
Okay, and then I'll just need your ID.
And at Big 5, you need 2 forms of ID to cash a check, but just 1 to buy shotguns. So, I used my fake.
You let her walk away. Now it just don't feel the same. Gotta blame it on something. Blame it on something. Gotta blame it on something. Blame it on the rain that was falling, falling.
And after that, we got the alibi all set up with Lau's friend Perry Berman.
Hello. Hey, what's up, buttface? Fuck yeah, I'll meet you at the Taste of LA. I haven't been there in years.
So, it was set. And it was Sunday. So we had to do it then.
It's that. What are you doing? What is that?
I'll finish off, Mom. Pick up the shells.
Lyle, Can you drive? I don't think I can drive.
Let's go, cold water.
Are you having trouble hearing me? The 9:50 screening of Batman.
Yeah, but it's 10:40 now.
I know, but that's the one that we want to see. Can you help me out here? My girlfriend is in there.
Tell her the last half is the best. We heard the first half sucks, and that it ruins the rest of it. So we want to see the last half.
It's theater policy. We can't sell tickets after 15 minutes.
Okay, fine. Fuck!
Please stop swearing at me.
Okay. Give me 2 tickets to the fucking 10:55, I guess. Slower, please. Thanks.
Enjoy the show.
You know what? Hey, Eric. Fuck it, let's just go to Taste of LA.
Lyle, what are we doing?
Just get in the fucking car, Eric. Those tickets are useless now. Let's just go. Wow. Oh, wow. Excuse me. Is this Edam?
Yeah, it's a smoked Edam.
It's creamy is what it is. Here, Eric, try this. You know what, though? I wouldn't pair it with a Chablis.
Wow, I think we should just go.
Will you calm the fuck down?
We're too late. Perry's not here.
So, I am enjoying some fine wine and some fine cheese, and I'm making sure that people see us.
We've been here, what, 4 hours now?
You know what they say, time flies when you're at the taste. There's nobody here.
Beverly Hills emergency.
Yes.
What's the problem? What's the problem, sir?
Somebody killed my parents.
Pardon me?
Somebody killed my parents.
How do you feel?
Not good.
Eric, just take me back to that night.
No. What the fuck kind of therapist are you? I came here to feel better.
How can I make you feel better, Eric?
I came here so that you tell me I'm not a bad person. Tell me I'm not a bad person.
You killed your mom and dad, Eric.
I know. But I'm not a bad person. I'm not. Will you just say it?
You're not a bad person, Eric.
I'm having these nightmares, and I can't sleep. And I'm living in the house that I shot my parents in. And I can't sleep. And every night, it's a nightmare. And every night I'm in that house, it's this nightmare where I'm shooting them and they just don't die. And they don't stop. The only way they stop is when I shoot myself.
Blame it on the rain.
That's when I can sleep, is when I blow my own head off.
Okay.
Hello, hello.
Maple Story yan. Ay, dyan, laro na tayo, G.
Mag-SOS ka na ga?
Hindi pa. Hindi pa nga ako marunong.
Ano? Naka-controller ka?
Ano yung nilalaro ni Niles?
Maple Story yata yun?
Tama yan. Maple Story yan. Hotel Arcus. Nga, Maple Island. Maple. Papalit akong weapon. Kahirap ng bow din yun. Daming bagong katangahan, ano?
Ang ganda nga, yung focus strike niya, may homing.
Hindi ko magets yung yung sa longsword, puta. Ba't yung streamer na pinanonood ko, daming moveset nung kanyang longsword?
Oh, madami nga ang bago ang longsword.
Tapos yung ba't nung ako naglaro, nung pinatay ko yung isang mobs, wala naman ganong moves.
Di ka nag-helm breaker ka. Press mo lang yung right trigger, R2. May combo ulit.
Talaga? Oo. Pag may spirit gauge lang, gano'n.
Oo, pag pula. Dahil nagko-consume din yun na spirit gauge.
Pag hindi pula, hindi pwede.
Pwede namang yellow. Dalawang consume nun, helm breaker isa. Tapos yung sunod na combo, isa ulit.
Paano i-start? Talk to Tom. Sino si Tom?
Ang lang dyan sa story, kailangan mo munang harapin yung monster bago mag-quest.
Daming katangahan. Ako naliligo pati. Parang mas maganda pag keyboard, ayoko mag-controller.
Tinanggal mo motion blur.
Dun pa lang nung sa settings pa lang nung una, tinanggal, kinayos ko na eh.
Buo ko na yung high rank ng Arc Weld, kakabuo ko lang.
Yung Guardian Arc Weld?
Hindi, yung Arc Weld mismo, tempered.
Ang dami naman kailangan kausapin, Lugari.
Daming kinakausap sa...
Para yung ayaw ko kaya ako hindi nagpo-Pokemon. Ang daming chika.
Mahaba yung story na yan, pero pag natapos mo naman wala na. Pag nag-HR ka na.
Parang gusto ko nag-auto move naman, di hintayin mo nga lang.
Nag-auto move sa monster. Tayo kita mag-SOS.
Saka nag-iba ang galaw ng regular na longsword. Hindi ka doon sa world. Iba yung combo eh. Wala na yung pinaka, di ba, yung right click tapos biglang pag left click mo, yung asak-saksaw na. Iba lang ngayon eh.
Hindi ako maalam. Ako yung natatanga sa keyboard tsaka mouse. Kaya ako yung naka-controller.
Ha?
Hindi ako maalam sa keyboard.
Tatry ko nga ngayon ng keyboard kasi naka-controller ako nung una.
Ako yung nasanay sa controller, gawa ng hindi ako yung nag-rise.
Oo nga.
Tapos ako yung naka-controller din nung tayo nag-world.
Ako din, controller din. Mas madali mag-controller sa world. Ewan ko ngayon dito.
Ang daya kasi ng bago nilang mechanic, yung focus strike. May auto-aim.
Mas madali nga ngayon yung auto-aim.
Oh. Bakit lobat?
Pero wala na yung auto-lock, di ka? Tinanggal nila yung auto-lock eh. Yung nakapix yung camera mo sa monster, tinanggal nila yun.
Meron pa din. Yung right analog.
Anong controls? Parang hindi ko parang akala ko wala na.
Ano ba yun? R3 ang tawag doon sa PS na controller.
Paano sa keyboard?
Hindi ko alam. Hindi pa nagki-keyboard. Pamula ng beta. Okay.
Hindi ka nagki-keyboard.
Controller.
Daming chika, putang ina. Bago makalaban ng monster.
Tapos, sasama mo ako, saglit lang yan. Papalit ako ng
Talk to Isay. Ano yun? Puta, puro naman tok ang gagawin.
Madaming ganun sa ano. Maganda daw story niya eh. Sabi
Hindi,
nung
puta,
nasulat.
ini-skip ko lang lahat. Pakialam sa story nyo, skip.
Yun, ini-skip ko rin lang.
Puta, ba't may hindi pwedeng i-skip?
Ano yan, i-spam mo yung right click.
Wala nga akong pakialam sa story, putang yun yun. Tara na. Tara lang din mag-maple story. Hindi pa nakaka-stress.
Ano yan, nag-POE yung mga yan.
Binili ko rin yung POE, pero hindi ko nilalaro.
Yung 1, POE 1.
Meron ako ng POE 2 eh, binili ko yung POE 2.
Yun na nilalaro nila ngayon. Busy ata si Niles.
Paano nga tawagin yung tab?
Yung mount, ano ba nga yun? Arrow up sa controller eh.
Sa keyboard yan tab. Mas sanay ako sa controls ako, shift lang dito, ang talonay ko spacebar.
Dami ring attacking bago ng dual blades.
Maganda ganun ang dual blades.
Oo, yung pag naka demon mode ka tas nakapag-dodge ka. Meron kang perfect dodge.
Tago, naliligaw yung aking paano ba gamitin yung autopilot?
Hindi ko alam sa keyboard, arrow up lang sa... Enough ko yan. Magulo yan pagka marami ka ng hinahan.
Ito yung mobs. Nasaan yung mobs? Ayun. Paano kayo on yung auto ganun?
Automatic ka tayo naka-on sa una.
Ayaw nga. Ayaw niyo sumunod eh. Yan, gumagalaw na. Okay na. Kailangan ko pala i-set waypoint.
Yun, isa pa yun. Maganda nilang ginawa. Okay.
Set waypoint lang. Tapos autopat,
Pupunta ako sa mining spot. Okay. Medyo malayo.
Pero nakatubutan. Long sword ngayon unli ang combo. Pwede dire-diretso.
Daya, may bago silang nilagay dun sa...
Tsaka iba na ngayon yung dodge na tira. Yung nagba-backslash. Dalawa na ngayon yung di ba?
II Spirit Slash. Iba na.
Basta yung kita mo yung nag-i-slash ng paakyat, yung parang uppercut gano'n.
Yung Helmbreaker yun.
Hindi, yung isa pa, yung parang parang iframe na makalakadodge ka pag ginamit mo.
Hindi ko kasing kabisado yung
Paano focus dito sa keyboard?
Hindi ko alam.
Puta, hindi ko naman focus. Paano focus?
Focus try ko ngayon
Hindi naman
nakatagil
right
na
click.
lang. Hindi kailangan i-hold.
Putang ina. Yung side button ng mouse ko.
Isailas ang dito, ang cover.
Ano ko? Spirit slash IR? Puta, Spirit slash IR!
Tinanggal na nila yung yung RNG sa Charm. Doon nilagay nila sa weapon.
Mag item? Control? Potion? Wala akong potion na suot. The fuck? Puta, hindi ko alam kung paano potion, gago. Bobong controls to.
Wala ka ganung ano, yung button guide sa taas, upper right.
Ano yun? Wala akong potion sa ano. Putang inang... Ha?
Hindi ka nakapaglagay. Sakay ka
Iba,
sa secret, tapos ay yung field pouch. May potion dun.
Paano slow down slash game slinger. Oy, tara, aso. Sprint up. Nakalaban ko yung manok eh.
Ano nga yun? Yung naapoy.
Kuema try sa pangalan.
Yan, maganda weapon yan. Nakakalaban mo yung raid daw.
Putang hirap, wala potion.
Ano ka? Yung radial menu.
Puta, nagpapula ko na yung gauge ko pero hindi pa rin nagana yung sinasabi mo.
Radial
kapag
menu, tapos action.
Yung pagka-helm breaker ko, dapat di ba mag-i-slash na ng katangahan. Yung akin mo lang ganon.
Ay, hindi ko alam.
Tama, i-stream ko. Ayaw eh. Paano guys? Paano mag-share stream? Namatay pa ako. Napatay ako ng manok. Wala kasi akong pots. Nasaan ba yung max dito? Ito, may cook. Luto mo nga ako.
Hindi yan. Nasa tent. Nasa tent mo.
Ano yung tent? Ito.
Pasok ka sa tent. Yan.
Ito. Dito nakakuha ng pots.
Transfer items. Yan.
Tapos, ito
Yung
po,
nasa
lang mga dala ko eh, puta.
Yan. Pero, pots na dala.
Yun na. Okay na, may pots na siguro. Ito mo, dilaw naman yung gauge ko eh. Paano nga mo? Anong mapa?
Hindi ko kasi alam sa keyboard. Pero sa... Kung ano yung pinang helm breaker mo, yun din yung pang ano, yung pang combo nung huli.
Tara na, chicken.
Hindi, sumakay ka lang sa ano, pag quest mo, sumakay ka lang sa secret, diretso na yan doon sa quest mo.
Oo. Weirdo, hindi natuloy yung mga pagka-helm breaker hindi tumutuloy. Sa YouTube na nanonood ko tumutuloy-tuloy.
Yun na nga ng bago combo ng longsword.
Magka-target dami nga ako mamaya. Yata ako makahayang graphics.
Nag-aantay na ako ng bagong title update. Yun, i-focus strike mo yun. Pwede, ano yun? Pag nag-focus strike ang longsword automatic na may up na magre-red. Nag-ganon.
Hindi nag-helm breaker, no? Paano controls?
R. R, right click.
Ano yung unbound thrust?
Hindi ko alam yung longsword eh. Hindi ko nagamit yung longsword ko.
Ah. Ba't tumama ka rin?
I-download mo yung ano, yung high quality texture pack.
Ayun na yun, patay na yun. Hindi wala ako na nakapag-combo ng isang mati. Paano mag-helm breaker? Di ba dapat pwede mag-helm breaker pag nakalabas lang yung sword mong ganito?
R, right click. Yun yung spirit trust ang tawag.
Alin?
Spirit trust. R, right click.
R
click pala, left click.
dito, gago.
Left click.
Ayaw. Ba't ayaw? Okay. Bobo. Yung isa
Tapos
pa,
ano niyan?
R space bar yung ano. Tapos R. Okay.
Yan yung pang counter.
Paano yung EI slash ko, yung evade?
Yun yung pang counter.
Di ba ito pwede? Ano pangalan nito? Page slash na. Hindi.
Yung ginawa mo kanina, yung special sheet.
Hindi ba may isa pa yung nagbabak, yung napunta sa likod?
Yan na yun.
Di ba dalawa yung ganito, yung pang dodge? Ano yung pangalan, anong tawag doon sa isa pang dodge?
Hindi ko alam. Hindi ako
Yung alam mo yung nag-ano, yung nag parang te-teleport ka sa likod tapos magi-slash ng isa?
Yun na yun, yung ginawa mo. Iba na.
Hindi ko, iba pa. Teka, papakita ko sa'yo. Teka. Hindi ko tanda ko ng controls. May dami dito ga? May dami ka dito?
Sa town.
Punta
ka sa camp.
Paano nga yun? Puta. Hindi ko maalala. Basta yung pagkatira mo ng isa, magdadodge ka. Ano? Ito. Ano yun? Special sheet, spirit trust. Hindi naman ito eh. Ano yun? Page slash. Overhead slash. Special sheet. Rising slash. Ano yung dodge na yun? Ba't wala? Hindi naman ito yun eh. Yung dalawa dapat to eh.
Wait lang. Kukunin ko yung longsword.
Anong tawag doon sa isang yun? Yung pagkaganito mo, yung pinaka main na dodge dati?
Kukunin ko yung longsword. Wait lang.
Page slash. Ba't wala sa controls? Special sheet. Trust. Spirit blade. Trust. Focus mode. Baka dapat naka-focus mode. Pwedeng mag-helm breaker the ship lang kapag naka-focus mode.
Hindi ko pala alam. Hindi ko maalam mag-longsword dito.
Hindi ba helm breaker to? Kita mo? Itong focus, ano yun? Focus
hindi,
strike.
Iba ang ano niyan. Tataas lang yung spirit gauge mo.
Iba yun?
Pagka sa injured, wounded part. O, ano yung magic yun? Tapos madadaw ng kalaban. Teka, Areo, hindi ka pumunta.
Yun nga pala yun. Pagkatira mong ganito, babanat mo ng ganito.
Sa aking stream. Ito ka pumunta sa town.
Teka, paano ba? Paano umuwi?
Ano mo? Hindi ko alam. Ang ano dun sa keyboard.
Mapa?
Oo, mapa.
Saan ako pupunta dito?
Tapos training area entrance.
Alin ba dito yun? Smithy.
Ano mo, i-zoom out mo. Yung... Oh, yun nga, dun.
Ito.
Yan. Oh.
Putang banu ko sa controls. Teka, magko-controller na ako. Teka na, game. Uy, galaw. Controller time. Bago ng takbo ko. Ba't head towards the forest ulit? May pinatay na ako. Mali yung quest na ginawa ko.
Hindi. Wala kang ibang quest sa una kundi main quest.
Teka, paano mapa sa ganito? Ito, kita ko na. Paano zoom out? Saan pupunta?
Hindi ako... Ano kaya? Ano
Ba't naglalakad to character ko?
Naka-auto pat kasi ang secret. Ino-off ko yan. Kahit walang waypoint yun, naglalakad ng kanya.
Hindi ko lang kung saan ako pupunta, pero dinadala niya ako kung saan. Saan ako pupunta? May pating, hindi ko lang kung saan pupunta to.
Ayusin mo sa options.
Pero may pating, teka. Saan ako pupunta? Aling game forest na sinasabi?
Forest ay i-zoom out mo.
Hindi nga ako marunong mag-zoom out.
Down. Ay, hindi
Down?
pala. Left trigger, yung L2.
Yun putang ina. Sus ko po.
Ano kang gamit mo controller? PS?
Hindi. Yung Xbox. Yung ROG na controller.
Doon sa dulo. Yun, sa kabila pa.
Number ano?
Kaliwa. Yan. Yung may kulay pula. Yung may kulay pula. Yan.
Sus ko po. RS. Yun. Tang ino. Lakad tayo. Doon tayo. Paano mag-SOS?
Ang sa akin ay L1.
Ano to? Lagi bonus. Paano ko suotin yung... Di ba binili ko yung pinakamahal na... paano kung makita yung ano ko?
Yung layered armor.
Yung mga libre.
Camp. Sa camp mo. Wala dyan sa settings.
Hindi ko makaintindihan kung paano.
Try mo hold L1.
Teka, paano Paano mag... Yun? Di ba pwede mag yung... Anong pinipindot para mag-sharpen?
Pili mo yung whetstone. Hold mo
ito.
L.
L1.
B. Yan,
Ayun, putang inang.
Yan, parehas tayo ng controls.
Ba't tayo na maglakad ng paso ko?
Napindot mo nga tayong up. Tatigil siya pag napipindot mo yung up.
Ayan na, tumakbo na ulit. Ang ina. Nakakabano, iba ang controls kasi sa world, putang ina.
Sinong unang kalaban? Si Kong Galala, unang kalaban mo dyan. Hindi pala. Yung spider.
Tumigil. Tara na.
May kausap ka dyan. May kakausapin ka dyan.
Puta na naman. Sino na nagwa-wild sa atin? Tayo lang dalawa.
Si Oriel daw ay na-scam.
Paano na-scam?
Ito
bawal din i-escape.
Ano mo? I-spam mo yung B.
Paano na-scam si Oriel? Ano sabi?
Bibilhan daw, tas hindi na bilhan.
Sinong bibili?
Yung misis.
Scam ka. Pwede siya bumili ng kanya. Wala siyang pera. Puta na niya.
Pati si Jong. Si Jong ang chat sa akin nung labas ng trailer.
Tapos hindi bumili.
Hindi kaya ng PC.
Hindi kaya ng PC. Ay,
Bili
lan.
ng GPU.
Putang tagal naman, may mga garmi pa.
Oo. Anong gaya? Parang 9 hours ko natapos ang story. Tapos, puro quest na ako.
Parang mas matagal pa pag ako bumanat. Anong weapon mo? Bow?
Dual blades.
Dual blades ka dyan.
Oh.
Kita ko yung Yasmon Golden, Gunlance, puta nakakatuwa.
Ang ganda ng gun lance. Ang ganda rin ng lance.
Binago rin nila moveset ng Lance, hindi na yung sundot-sundot lang.
Ganda ng lance. Tapos, pinakamaganda talaga yung switch axe. Ang
Mahirap naman yun. Mahirap gamitin.
Nag-try ako ng beta. Hindi ko magamit na maayos.
Pwede na skip. Skip.
Yung parang select ata yun.
Puta, Xbox kasi controller ko eh.
Gamit ko yung switch.
Tara na, putang ina nyo. Dali.
Controller.
Puta, puro talk. Tara na. Ba't mukhang, ano to, lalaki o babae itong hayop na to?
Sino?
Yung Eric.
Lalaki.
Tara na.
Yung babae yung Olivia.
Ba't ayaw yung bastong manok ko? Hindi mo tawag yung manok.
Hindi ka pwede magmanok dyan. Lalakad ka lang. Sundan mo sila.
Ano nga mag-ano? Sprint? Ano mag-sprint? R1? Ay, mag-sprint at gano'n. Puta, naka-switch axe tong isang NPC, oh. Hammer ba to? Ano? Sige, anong rami na to? Order ka. Paano mag-SOS dito? Ito. Kaso main quest. Ano ba? Ano pupunta ko utang yun na yun? Sino pupunta? Dito?
Sundan mo si ano. Yung kita mo yung kulay pula nasa screen mo.
Alin?
Itong nasa left, yung may 280. Yan. Diyo ka
Paano
pupunta.
dito? Dito. Palapit ako ng palapit. Dito na yan. Walang sprint sadya.
L. Ba R?
Hindi na gana.
Oo, wala sadya pagka-cutscene. Yung ganyang ano, may kasama NPC.
Diba, may kasama ko si Dog. Nagka-hunt kami.
Halimbawa, nag-SOS ka, tapos walang nasali sa'yo. Sasali yung mga NPC.
Ano na nakama?
Yung NPC nasali sa quest mo.
Kaya? Natira rin sila?
Nagtatrap, nag-heal.
Ayos yun ah. Hindi nakuha yung honey.
Ay. Dami dyan kalaban na spider tsaka ng octopus.
Kita ko yung mga mobs dito. Puta, kakaiba. Mga octopus.
Yun yung mga apex predator ng bawat region.
Paano to? Hoy, putang ina mo. Tara na.
Spam mo lang B.
Nag-SOS player pa. Sino tatawagin mo?
Ano yan? Pagtatayuin ka ata ng camp dyan, kaya ka nag-SOS.
Ayun na nga. Putag. Tagal, dali na! Hindi to Monster Hunter, putang ina, parang Pokemon.
Siya, ano, ang kalaban mo dyan yung Lalabarina.
Ano yun?
Spider.
Tara na, putang ina mo.
Kita mo yung may rose dun sa trailer.
Ah.
Yun na yun.
Yan, nakakapag-sprint na ako. Okay.
Yan, pupuntahan mo yan. Mag-i-investigate.
Look, Brown. Kasama ko si Dog.
Dog ang pangalan ng pusa.
Okay, ang asawa ko nagpangalan pre. Babae pa ginawang karakter.
May iyak na siya.
Palabasin mo na. It's enough jail time.
You're going to be here.
Tatay yan. Baka tatay, dudes.
Let's keep looking.
Ganda ng graphics sa'yo.
You'll enter again.
Lala Barina. Oh. Saan pa?
Yeah. Yeah, ma.
Ayos na. Puta na. Saan yun?
You do, papi. Let's stick together. We'll find.
Ibang graphics sa'yo. Kaysa sa akin.
Bakit? Hindi nga nakahayata tong akin? Okay.
Yan na yung
Ano ba graphics? Graphics.
Basag na agad yung screen protector mo? No, this is not screen protector. This is
Ito.
visual screen. Ay.
Ba't naka-custom?
Papi, may basag na nga. Agad.
Ang akin ay ano, mga
Paano wala.
2 seconds na nagre-render muna bago maganyan ng graphics.
Wala. Mali na pindot to.
Ako may pause yan pagka single player. Pagka wala
Ayos
akong
to
kasama.
Ano yung ano? Sa FPS. Ano to?
Nung FPS, yun, tanggalin mo yung cap. Uncap na lagay mo.
Make you feel ramen. Ano na ba yun?
Hindi pa.
Okay,
Saan ako?
na 90.
Saan ako pupunta? Ayoko pa alisin dito sa area na to.
Diyan, sa may river. Yung kulay pula na tubig.
Ayun, putang ina. Diyos ko po. Ako i-emote. Parang mas malala yung investigation dito kaysa doon sa world. Mukha pang bading tong si Eric. Nakamukha niya yun sa Game of Thrones. Ikaw, kahit ano. Yan na, anong nangyari?
Yan yung lalabarina.
Okay na.
Hold mo L. Kita mo yung radial menu. Pwede na kitang tulungan dyan.
Ba't ayaw mag ano? Uy. Ito yung sinasabi ko sa'yo. Kita mo yan? Kita? Yan yung isa pang dodge, diga?
Hindi ko alam ang tawag dyan. Oo, pero nakaka-dodge yan.
Ba't tayo mag-autolock ng aking ano?
I-press mo yung right trigger.
Pag may Helmbreaker, nakalimutan ko na. Sa controller.
Sa controller ay right trigger, tas Y.
Ito. Helmbreaker ng isa. O ba tayo tumuloy? Di ba dapat tutuloy maging narco ko?
Wala kang spirit gauge.
Alam puta.
Sa ano mo? Sa yellow ka mag Helmbreaker.
Pala yun?
Maliit ang hitbox ng ano niyan, ng paa.
Ah! Ano nga yung ano? Special sheet? Ah, ito, ganito. Ano yun? Nakatabulo ko.
Pwede mo i-cancel nga pala ano, yung
Ah,
Helmbreaker
pwedeng
pagka
tumira gamit
sala.
ng R1. Ba't ayaw mag-Helmbreaker? Dapak! Ba't yun? Paano yan? Ang bobo ko mag-longsword dito. Ano to? Hindi ko maintindihan ng combo. Ha? Yun, nagawa ko din sa wakas.
Oh, yun na yung sinasabi mong sunod na combo pagkat sa Helmbreaker. Yan, pwede mo i-cancel yan pagka ganyan. Sala. A ata pagka tumalon ka.
Nagbabounce na yung espada ko.
Kailangan mo na ano, whetstone. Kulay-pula na oh.
Parang bobo ng mobs na to.
Sakit yan. Mga one hit yan.
Paano yan? Hirap ng controls.
Pinakamadaya ditong weapon, yung light bowgun.
Ah, pwedeng i-hold yung R1. Pag hino-hold, paano yun? Ba't ayaw na ulit?
Ano yun? Yan, pag naka-focus strike ka. tas R1 para ma-proc mo yung wounded part.
Ang galing. Paano yung kanina? Yung akala mo nakataas lang yung espada? Yan, yung ganyan? Ah, okay. Cool.
Yan, ano yun, matic yun. Pag tumama ay mag-up yung spirit gauge.
Saan ako pupunta? Paano pumunta doon?
Sumakay ka lang secret. Araw up.
Dali mo nga ako doon, putang ina mo.
Yan, susunod na yan doon. Hindi maganda dito.
Eh, order mo na lang ako, babi, kahit ano. Yung garage tulad na lang ng iyon. Okay. And just kill the monster. Ano to? Ba't nakakapit?
Yun yung camera. Paano mo ginawa yun?
Ah. Bobo ko.
Yan, kita mo yung mga napulang yan. Pwede mong hold mo L2 tapos ay R1.
Hindi. Yung 3641 na ganun. Hindi. Paano yung kaninang ginagawa ko? Hindi ko na ulit magawa yung kanina, yung nakakapag-normal attack ako ng kakaiba.
Mag-heal ka muna. Baka mamatay ka. Panayan lang yan, iba kasi ang control sa dito.
Ang likot niya, hindi mo siya natama sa akin, parang tanga.
Maliit ang hitbox niya, tas maliit din ang hitbox ng atake niya.
Ay, tanga. Wala.
Teka lang, natahol.
Bobong wild player. Kapag naka-focus, mabagal maglakad. Napapakay din naman nga eh, hindi marunong. Parang ayoko na mag-longsword, ang hirap. Ah, okay. Ba't may mga hinuhold-hold na rin ngayong skill? Take all. Ano yung take all? Okay na? Nice work, Hunter! Dapat yung nagagawa ng today. Alright. I eat that. Ano ba?
Indian atay? Yeah.
Tignan mo. Bait kasi siya, tignan mo. Ay, it's a good dog. Trying to bite me now.
Dami yung cutscene.
Dami nga. Akin yun. Mga pwede ako mag-craft ng weapon. Ay, dito nga pala nagka-craft ano.
Kay Gemma.
Paano ang gameplay nitong dual blades na to?
Nag-dual blades ka ganong world.
Hindi.
Parang ganun din lang, kagaya ng sa world. Tapos ay hinati lang nila yung combo ng Demon
Bow na lang
Dance.
tayo. Bow. Poke bow.
Yan, bow pinakamadaya.
Oh, pwede to. Ba't hindi ko ma-craft?
Gawa ng- Halimbawa, may kulay, yung kita mo yung kanina, yung may kulay pula na kalaban. Nalipad na ang kalaban, nalipat na ng mapa. Pwede mong i-focus strike yun. Lalaglag siya. O kahit napakalayo na, homing yung focus strike ng bow.
Dragon Perpetrator. Okay, ito nga. Nakabow na ako ngayon. Putang ina.
Yan, kung gala lang, kasunod mo kalaban.
Ano to? Ba't nabuksan ko yung website? Tayo ka ba? Tara! Magpapakain muna ako ng aso.
Okay.
Tara, dugi! Dugi! Ito yung mabigat. Pag-exercise ka lang sa oras. Napapatayin ako ng aso. Gusto ko.
Ayun, may dumugo ba? Kasi, hindi ko wait. Terrorized by the ghost. Hey, mga Monster Hunter ka din? May Isha. Kaya ako sila, gusto ko ba eh? Kailangan eh. Hindi ako nakaabot mo.
Terrorist. What?
Sa'yo daw. Laro pa daw kayo. Pinagod ng aso.
Paano may ikot ng coating niya?
Pinagod mo. Ang usapan kakain ka.
Head to pop-up camp.
Kaya, dalawang tayo na yung miss mo. Dalawang tayo na yung miss niya. Aka na yung kasama ko. Nakadalawang tayo.
Tara doon, doggy. Bring me. Ay, napagod ako, Flago. Fucking terrorist. Ano?
Chased by a dog. From the sun. Trigger puppy. Pag pinatawag na yung Grab Rider.
Ha? Agad?
Baka may something.
Parang dyan na.
Bilis ako.
Hello?
Sir, nandito na po ako sa may tindahan.
Okay. Sige sir, doon sa... Kaya.
Bilis ako. Yes, please. Yes. Are you gonna poop? Ayun ka daw, Asia. Ang taba-taba mo eh. Botsog-botsog ka eh. Asia. Ano nangyari? Wait ka daw.
Ano? Hindi ka pa rin tapos? What the fucking terrorist?
Terrorist. Bayat. Bayat lang.
Ano nga ba suotin tong coating? Ito. Napapoison ba kung galala?
May time ba yung mission?
Pos. Terrorist! Ating terrorist dog.
Wait a minute! What's up, motherfuckers?
O, saan ka galing? Ano yung nilalaro mo?
Maple Story. Best game ever.
Puta, mukhang pangmayaman yung karakter mo ah.
Huh. Ano yan? Basta.
Ang nailaw eh.
Ang costume ay gacha.
Ba't yung mga katabi mo parang mukhang pulube, tapos yung iyo na ilaw?
Ano ako? Sinusuportahan ko ang laro kasi love ko sila.
Ano nga yung laro natin dati? Nagdi-drill-drill? Hindi naglaro tayo, no? Yan ba yung nagdi-drill-drill?
Trickster, hindi. Trickster ata yun.
Ah, Trickster.
Kaya laro ni Jan. Ano ba to? Si Jan ba yung live? Eh, ikaw pala. Ano yan?
Monster Hunter. Naka-post.
Patingin, baka ako'y mauuto niya. Maganda ba?
Parang ang gaya ng post.
Ha?
Hindi ako marunong magtanggal ng post eh.
Yung post button. Start.
At teka, hindi. Na-disengage yung controller ko eh.
Gumanda ba yung graphics niya ngayon?
Oo.
Ayos lang yan,
Oo, depende sa PC mo.
Yan ba yung pwede ka magpalit ng weapon sa ano? Sa kabayo?
Pwedeng dalawa yung weapon mo.
Sa mount.
Okay.
Dalawang weapon mo dala.
Dalawang bogan.
Pwede naman, pwedeng ganun.
Puta, light at heavy bogan ang dala, no?
Naka-arrow.
Sa dual blades, dalawang element lagi dala ko.
Naka-arrow si... Na-atake ba yung pet? Hindi.
Hindi.
Pero
Pwede
hindi,
kang umatake habang nakasakay sa
hindi,
pet.
hindi inaatake yung pet mo.
Hindi.
Ba't kailangan tumingin sa mga pusa?
Kita mo yung ano, yung nakasakay ka sa pet, naka-lunge ka. Pwede ka sumugod.
Tunay? Paano ka madi-dismount? Pero nadi-dismount ka, no? Pag
Oo, nakaka-dismount ka. Yung jump.
Hindi, I mean, pag
Kaya
tinamaan
gusto
ka
ko
ng
ganda ng
kalaban,
longsword ngayon,
Pag
pre.
nakira
Nakita
ka,
mo mga
parang
combo.
hindi naman.
pag tinamaan
Hindi
ka
pa ako
ng kalaban,
nadi-dismount
nadi-dismount
ng
ka.
kalaban. Hindi pa ako nadi-dismount ng kalaban. Yan, kakusapin mo yung master ng wadwad.
Pag medyo palaban ang PC mo, no, maganda maglaro nito. Pag palaban yung PC. Talaga? Sukulit ng asong to.
Nagkataon lang. Pasok ko nga sa recommended, kaya nalaro ko.
Alin yan?
Oo.
Mga natatay na. Hey. No, nagbabark na siya ngayon eh.
Basta naman nainom ng gamot, okay na yan.
Okay, lumaba na. Okay na pala. Lumaba na. Putang ina. Yan na. At may decide din yung pag na-damage ka dahil sa na yan.
Kailangan lang ng aso magpahinga.
Punta, may mga kulay pink na nalabas pag natama siya 200.
Pare, gatcha lahat yan. Wala dito.
Gatcha niya lahat yan. Putang ina.
Ang 10 pulse ay 2K.
Tang ina. Sarap. Kung ba lakad? Hindi pwedeng mag-mount. Hoy.
Diyan sa quest na yun, hindi.
Meron din dyan mga farm dyan, yung parang yung nagtatanim ng panggawa ng
wala na.
Paano ko makakakuha ng panggawa?
Automatic na yata nag-ano ngayon, nagko-combine na.
Nangunguha yung ano. Automatic na nangunguha yung pusa mo, tsaka yung iyo.
Okay okay yan.
Parang to?
Pero bakit iba ng monsters na? May mga bago. O parang
marami,
nireskin lang nila yung mga luma, tapos binalik nila. Di ba gano'n naman?
Yan din yung nasa yung nasa PSP. Yung Konggalala. Nasa Freedom Unite.
Okay. Ano yung riders? Di ba may riders ba? May nalaro ko Monster Hunter ata, yun yung putang nagja-jack and boy. Alam mo yun?
Saan gayon? Sa phone?
Sa DS
yung ano pala hindi. Yung stories.
Pag sa pangit, tutang ina. Jack and boy.
Parang hirap mag-bow dito pag gano'n nag-auto-lock.
Oo nga.
Ano mo yung right, yung right analog, i-click mo.
Paano nga yung combo dito?
Hindi ako maalam mag-bow eh.
Light and heavy ata, mga ganon.
Dual blade lang gamit.
Ayan, yung nagda-dash-dash na yan, tapos yung triangle ata. Dash triangle.
Iba na yung triangle pa rin, tumatalon-talon na tumayin ko eh.
Ay, iba na pala yan. Spread shot ata, ganun.
Ganda ng graphics, tangina.
Kapag Grandmaster na nga naman si Woody. Grandmaster, ngayon? Grandmaster yan ano?
GM. May asim pa pre, may asim pa. Hindi pa pala tayo ganun kabasura sa LOL.
Dahil pagka naglalaro.
Pero pa support lang ako. Ano nga yung mga dragon shot? Ito. Boom! Tangina mo. Paano pa? Dragon Tears ka lang lagi. Ibang
Rain ata yun.
Tanda ko na naman nung nag-overnight ka Monster Hunter sa TNC, putang ina.
Ayan, putang ina mo. Utang ina mo, ano. Isa pa.
Pero nakaka-capture din dyan. Putang ina, may nadaang kamote.
Oo, nakaka-capture din ng constant.
Tapos mo na dyan yung kwento, hindi. Mahaba.
HR
Ay,
ano
hapit
na
na
ako,
hapit
HR
yan,
15.
Meron din dyan yung para mga yung raid, yung event raid, gano'n yung mga cold tarot, gano'n.
Wala pa sa ngayon.
Kasi bago pa
Kalalabas
lang,
pa lang
ano.
na laro. Pagka nag-title update.
Kaya nagalabas yan?
Nung 28.
Isang araw lang. Paano ng date to? Nung 28 ata na.
28.
Ano yun, may bala ka? Ba't may dilaw? May dilaw pag nagaganon ka, nagpapana-pana.
Hindi ko alam ginagawa ko.
Yun, ito may dilaw.
Naka-pierce coating.
Ay ko.
Oh.
Ano yan? Automatic na nag-equip yung coating pagka sinelect mo.
Maganda nga yun. May stuff ka dyan, may magic ka dyan.
Wala pa rin.
Meme lang. Larwa. Yung,
Ano?
dali ko din.
Tinanggal nila yung sa world, yung tawag dito, yung aerial combo na insect glaive.
Tinanggal nila. Daya naman kasi.
Tinanggal nila. Oo. Ang marami ngayong kombong insect glaive ay yung ground combo.
May insect glaive pa rin. Tinanggal lang yung nalipad-lipad.
Tinanggal lang yung nalipad-lipad.
Daya naman puta kanila eh. Pag magaling kay puta, hindi na nababa.
Yan, pwede ka mamana na nakasakay.
Pusta naglaro ba si Jose niyan?
Hindi.
Kala ko yung puta. Alam ko nang gagamitin nun, maso.
Madaya ang hammer. Trinay ko din.
Malakas makasta na, no? Ang pangit
Ako talaga
ang pangit naman yung tsura, pre. Hindi
cool. Dual blades.
Hindi siya cool.
Pinakamapormang weapon yung longsword.
Yan
mo!
Longsword. Yung pa rin ang mechanics ng longsword, yung nagkakaroon.
Yung pa din naman. Bago lang controls.
Meron pa rin nung Helm Splitter ba yun? Yung natakbo.
Yung Hellbreaker.
Tapos natalon.
Pinatawag, sino to? Hello ha? Talon libong. Sige ha.
Ano si Jacket?
Si Jacket? Bakit? Maglalaro ba daw si Jacket?
Hindi, murder ako. Ang vape.
Ang vape?
Ay, sabi 8:30 na eh.
Ganito, nagte-text. Buti pa yung ganyang laro, Nile, siya, chill lang, relax.
Nakatingin nga lang ako sa stream mo.
Ako nag-pause muna. Nag-send ako ng Gcash. 0935 372 5513. Padali ngayon magparang sa LOL dahil nung ano? Ang daming naglalaro.
Tsaka nireset nila ang MMR, di ka?
Yun ang gusto ko. Nung nireset yung MMR, kaya nabuhay yung account ko ulit.
So may pag-asa na ulit si Yogi.
Kaya ako nakakayate dahil nung pagkaka-reset ng MMR, di yung account ko yung main account ko nga rin, baon na baon sa MMR.
Pag-asa na ulit si Yogi.
Ngayon, na-revive nga yung MMR.
Tsaka si Jomar.
Paano nga ba kung bunong putang ng karakter ang bow na to?
Yan pre, nagda-dash. Ang gagamitin mo yung kung ano yung spread shot. Hindi yung paisa. Yung aling ba? Yan. Dash, tas yun. Ang alam ko ha. Dati. Ewan ko ngayon. Kasi dapat malapit.
Okay, kasi mga ganun-ganun na ngayon. Nasa mo yun? Mga tumatalon-talon.
Pero parang ang kurat naman yung kalaban mo. Kanino banatan yan ah.
Ang ina mo, kainin mo to.
Yun.
Isa pa.
Anong wound destroyed may ganun na? Yung part.
Isa pa. Ina mo, silang gagawin ko. Dragon Piercer forever. Pwede pa lang ganito na lang eh. Papakahirap ka pa kumombo. Bitin, gago. Yan!
Itatry mo gan, Hiles.
Titingnan ko ano yung mga weapon.
I-search mo sa YouTube. Meron silang kada isang weapon may parang weapon spotlight. Kung ano yung mga bago.
Hirap mag-aim, putang ina.
Mahaba yung kwento.
Natapos ko ng 9 hours yung main story.
Tapos yan ni HR na.
HR, wala pang master rank, hanggang high rank lang.
Kasi bago pala, hindi. Saka mananawagan
Pag lumabas yung
nilabas
expansion.
nila lahat. Kailan pa expansion?
Kagaya ng World, after 2 years?
Tagal.
At diga ang World naman ay unay sa PS. Bago nag-Steam, parang 1 year.
Pero sa bagay, sobrang tagal na din nga naman kasi nung Monster Hunter World. Puta ba?
2016.
Bago pa mag-pandemic.
2018 pa yun eh.
2018.
Bago pa yung mag-pandemic eh. Hindi ako yung naglalaro ko sa TNC ang puta.
Namatong na poison.
Pare, puta, parang hindi na mabawasan.
Halimbawa, natapos yun na yung story. Pwede ko na kayo i-boost. Ng HR.
Para hindi namamatay ang kalaban.
Bilis ko mo sa stamina, putang ina.
Wala ka nung...
Kain ka na ration.
Oo. Kakasimula mo lang ba, Oliver?
Pang-apat na quiz pa lang ata to.
Wala ka ng stamina.
Oo nga, kumain ka ng karne eh.
Yan, pwede kang kumain habang nakasakay dyan. Tsaka mag-patch.
Puta niya, marunong ako mamumulumbaw. Samantalang dun sa World, putang ina, slide lang.
Nakakatamad nga humabol doon ng kalaban, putang ina, pag sulayo. Lalo pag dragon, yung mga lumilipad, putang nakakatamad.
Yan, open world yan. Tapos pag sumakay ka sa mount mo, automatic nakapat dun sa monster na quest mo.
Open world na yan, hindi na siya hub-based.
Open world na yan, yes.
Pero yung mission, kukuha ka pa rin sa world, ganun.
Hindi, halimbawa, nakasalubong mo yung monster. Gusto mong patayin. Pag tinira mo, automatic na makukuha mo yung mission.
Maganda, hindi na puro loading screen.
Wala. Magkaka-loading screen lang pagka halimbawa naka-online multiplayer ka. Tapos sumali ka sa ibang lobby.
Pero okay
Paano nga yun? Puta.
Para may solusyon, YouTube, bogay.
Yan
ang madaya dyan.
Yan yung pang stunners.
Nakaka-stagger ng monster.
Oliver, YouTube, Monster Hunter, bogay. Solution.
Bogan ka dapat. Ay, di bogay.
Bogay. Yung, dumapa.
Yun ay
halimbawa mo, Dragon Piercer lang forever.
Kita mo yung napula sa
sa
monster.
Pag
napa-proc mo yun, magda-down ng monster.
Ooh. Para malalaman mo na kung tutumba siya o hindi. Hindi katulad dating dapat.
Yun yung mechanic nila ngayon. Kita mo yung weak point na damage mo. Pag tinira mo ng tinira doon or may pipindutin ka, pwedeng ma-automatic trigger mo. Ma-down ng monster.
Oh. Parang ganda na yun.
Automatic yun. Pagka na-proc mo, may makukuha kang mats niya.
Yung parang doon sa dati, no? Pag nabasag mo yung parts.
Yung pag nabasag mo, diga may napatak na white.
Yung nakinang-kinang. Pero
automatic
dyan,
yung malilimot mo na.
Diyan, ikaw pa rin ang lulot.
Automatic
malulot ng
mo
pets.
Na.
Yun yung mahirap dati, puta, hanapin mo pa.
Hindi ka marunong mag-bow.
Parang ako'y magiging great sword.
Ano yun? Paano kung ginawa yun?
Touch. A. Yung may
Yun, no? Paano yun?
lahat ng weapon ngayon may perfect dodge.
Oh.
May perfect dodge.
Lahat ng weapon. Pagka...
Yan mo na yan.
Kaso may
Violet,
cooldown yun.
ba't ganun yung buhay mo kumikembot?
Poison ka, poison.
Kakahilong health bar. Parang DJ, parang...
Hindi, ano yan? Halimbawa, kita mo yung health bar, di ba, na wave ng red?
Oo.
Ibig sabihin nun, pagka natira ang kalaban, one hit ka na niya.
Okay.
Hagip ka nung kanyang atake.
Sa wakas.
Napatay mo din bro eh.
Ayoko na mag-bow. Sobrang bobo ng bow.
Hindi, ano lang yan.
Hindi mo lang alam yung...
Talagang, ibang mechanics ngayon sa world.
Shoot, dragon, piercer, arc shot.
Hindi pre, ang alam ko kasi yan, try mo nga mag-dash ng mag-dash. Kasi sumasakit yan yan, yung umiilaw, isa pa mo. Kada ganyan mo yung sumasakit hanggang 3. Pero yung right click pre. Yung nabo ka. Alin gay nabo ka?
Baka ayaw mag-ano, may mag-dash. Ang bilis, kita mo kayo mahawa sa stamina ko nung isang dash. Ay!
Oo.
Ay! Putang ina.
Charge shot.
Tatlong dash yung stamina ko eh, oh.
Kumain ka ng meats. Wala kang ba ang meats?
Wala, hindi ako nagdadala ng gano'n.
Ako nga din, fuck consumables.
Nagko-consumable. Hindi ko nga alam ang ibig sabihin ng demon drug.
Iipunin ko to hanggang late game, tas late game na hindi mo pa rin ginagamit. Fuck consumables. Need for emergency. Puta.
Paano nga ito?
Horde.
Papalit mo nga ang weapon. Puta na to, ba't lumabas ito mga bobong to?
Ba't iba na ang mga abot ngayon? Hindi na yung dating mga naging walrus.
Oo, mga nakamaskarang mukhang ewan. Tara na, sarangin mo.
Nawala ang POE boys.
Nasaan ang palitan mo? Paano palitan ng putang inang weapon? Ano na yung tent? Yan ba yung tent ko dito? Ito?
Hindi ko.
Tayo. Puta, alin ba yung bahay ko dito? Ito.
Let's prepare for the next hunt.
Bobo, ayoko mag-bow. Maganda.
Longsword para mala ano ka. Mala dark side. Yeah.
Ang ko na lang, para talagang pussy gamer.
Yan na, ang best weapon.
Pumamaril lang ako.
Kite lang. Yung pa rin ang mga bala ng bogan.
Kaya yan.
Oo nga. Aba, may poison. Ay, may poison naman talaga.
Unlimited na yung pierce, oh.
Ang daya.
Ayos to, ah.
Wala na nung nasabog. Yung sticky ba yun? Parang wala.
Yata. May gagawin na, Bex? Nasa labas ka, kate. Nakatingin siya sa labas.
Ready?
Huwag mo sinusuot yung paa mo dyan. Alam ko mabait tong puta ng Golden Retriever. Ngayon parang demonyo.
Sino? Aso?
Itong Golden Retriever na...
Malaro ata yan, di ba?
So, parang kasi ito parang devil spawn.
Nag-aalaga ka pa ng hamster, hindi na. Parang hindi na.
Meron pa. Meron. Dadalawa na nga lang.
Nag-aaway pa rin, hindi na.
Aso naman ang trip ngayon. Nakakaunti na yung pots ko, gago. Paano? Teka, kuha mo na ang pots.
Hello.
Sino yun?
Buting si Jakay nag-deliver.
Ay, jacket.
Uy, galaw. Bilisan mo. Ano in order mo? Black?
Hindi, yung iba. Iba ng pat. Try ko nga.
Equip Hope Rifle. Hope Edge.
Nagbago na ako dyan, di na ako nagbe-vape. Yo,
Oh.
Yossi na uli. Level up.
Tayo na, no? Okay, naubusan ng vape ako nag-Yossi.
Escape from the Balahara. Ano yun? Ano yan? Hinahabol ako ng ng bulate. Ano to?
Papatayin mo yan?
Ano yan? Ano to? Hindi ko naman kinokontrol eh.
Automatic tatakbo yan.
Okay, nag-shoot ako.
Yan, hihigop ka ng parang ano.
Uy, skip na.
Fuck the story.
Skip, putang ina. Ako lang skip.
Ano mo lang, spam mo lang B.
Ano yan?
Ano to?
Buhaya Lord, paano bumaril? Okay.
Pagka
Run.
may amo mo.
Paano mag-reload?
Meron diyang ano eh.
Ano ba dapat bala ko?
Parang naka-AK. Yan, normal.
Poison muna ako. Teka, patagi camera. Oy.
Ano yun, boss din yan? Parang ganun?
Oo.
Parang iba na nga itsura ng mga kalaban ngayon.
Ang gusto ko, ako'y babading-bading lang.
Mag-SOS ka nga.
Ba't ako naglabas ng ano? Ano to? Nakakatakot.
Ba't ganyan yung, ang laki ng cursor mo?
Ay, naka-equip ang ano, tanggalin mo yung capture net.
Ears nga dapat. Aray ko. Ba't wala akong damage? Nakakadirit yung karakter ko. Yan na. Hindi ako tinutulungan ng pusa. Gago, kunat.
Sa ulo. Hindi effective ang Pierce.
Puta, ano ba dapat bala dito? Asa puwet dapat tinitira.
Hanapin mo yung orange yan. Mga nakakalampi ako sa amin eh.
Parang hindi makakapatay itong karakter ko to. Puta, pa 7-7 damage eh. Ba't nandito lang siya? Hoy.
Try kong mag-join sa'yo.
Puta, paano ako da-damage? Wala namang damage nung... Baka itong normal level to dapat, no?
Pagtaas ng...
Level 2 dapat para masakit. Wala na.
Puta, walang damage yung Pierce.
Ano yan kasi? Yung may mga bala na hindi effective sa bawat kalaban.
Puta, piso eh. Ano ka ga?
Ano yan? Ba't nakakit yung kalaban?
Pre, kung nagre-red dyan yan, hindi mo mapapatay, bro eh. Puta, piso eh.
Ayun na, puta, nandudura pa. Puta, machine gun pala to. Wala.
Anong gamit mong bala?
Normal ammo.
Ang talsik eh.
Naglaki ng tinalisik mo.
Ina, di mag-connect ka yung controller. Parang tanga.
Pwede ba i-hold to? Bukas, makapatry ko na to.
Piso 3. Nice.
Dapat sa tiyan, hindi sa ulo.
Yun, may 5. Huy, may 5. Nagkakapag-asa.
Putang ilang damage to.
Wala ba dyan yung mga special ammo? Wala ka na mga ganun? Yung mga cutter ganun?
Wala akong dala, hindi ako kumuha doon sa supply.
Ang idang yan. Wala kang dalang extra weapon?
Paano magpalit? Pamount?
Sakay ka sa secret, tapos ay
Tapos?
right, dun sa D-pad.
Ha?
Ay, walang dala.
Paano? Paano ko tutuot to?
Hindi, tanggalin mo yan. Tanggalin mo yung pause. Right. Sa D-pad.
Paano mo right?
Arrow right.
Arrow right. Ayun naman pala, putang ina.
Yan.
Tara na guys. Lahat mo yun?
Try ko nga, pwede sumali sa'yo.
Hindi ba pwede sumali pag nagsustory pa?
Kailangan niya mag-SOS para makasali ako.
Nasaan na yun?
Nagagawa mo na yung combo. Mag-SOS ka, Olives.
Sabi nang wag na gumamit ng pussy weapon.
Hindi ako maka-join pagka hindi nag-SOS. Hindi nalabas. Hold mo R2, tapos L2, tapos
Sala,
R1.
bubo.
Doon sa kulay pula.
Walang wound eh. Kailangan may wound pala pag inaruan ko para makombo, no?
Ayun. Yung kita mo ganyan na kulay pula. Yun sa buntot.
Talaga? Na-cancel?
Puta buti wala na yung claw at putang ina. Napaka-hassle ng claw.
Yun yung pinalit nila sa claw. Hindi ka tinetenderize mo sa world. Yan, yung wound.
Yang mapupula.
Yan na mismo.
Pero kahit train siyang weapon mo, okay lang.
Okay lang. Pag hinit mo dyan, may additional damage.
Lolo.
Hindi ka kumain bago ka nag-hunt.
Siyempre. At lumaban ni.
100 lang HP mo.
Hindi nga, nagdala ng bala, putang ina.
Hindi uso yung bala, puta.
nagsisharpen pa rin dyan.
Yan na, nakagawa ko din yung combo. Ano nangyari?
Bago yun ah. Bagong move yun, no? Cool.
Yun yung bagong combo, kita mo, guys.
Cool. Cool siya, cool.
Wait, pause. Against.
Kaya kailangan default speed.
Hindi na po.
Ew, disgusting.
Ayan. Malikot mo na ito to. Okay na, nalagyan na dyan. Pero mas ko yun dito.
Wait lang.
Eric. Eric, you're safe. You're safe here, okay? I strongly suggest we do something. You I think we should call Lyle, and I think he should come here right now.
Okay.
Okay? Okay.
Trick or treat. Yep, there you go. Hey, can I get another one?
fuck are you talking about? Those are king-size Snickers. You know how generous that is?
Jeez, just asking.
Motherfucker, how about you go back to fucking Van Nuys, you poor fucking piece of shit.
Yeah? Fuck you!
Fuck you! A nice cheap-ass costume, you pussy! Fucking kids. Hello?
Lyle. It's Dr. Oziel. I want you to come into the office. Eric's here.
What?
Lyle? He's told me everything.
What? No, put him on the phone.
No, come down to the office right now, and we can talk about it.
Put my fucking brother on the phone right now!
No, I'm not going to do that, Lyle. Come down to the office, and you can talk to him in person. This is important.
Fucking!
I think he's on his way down. Eric, you did the right thing telling me. Now, I gotta ask you to stay right here. I gotta go get some coffee because I feel like this is gonna be a long night. Just don't leave. I'll be right back. Oh, come on.
Hello?
Just listen to me. Come down to the office.
Oh, who the fuck do you think you are? You're fucking your wife again. I'm sorry. Let's have a better marriage. Let's fuck, and I'll tell Judalon it's over. Well, fuck you, Jerry.
Shut up and listen! Eric just confessed to the murders. Lyle is on his way. My life may be in danger. I need you here to be a witness.
But no, I am not coming down there.
Yes, you are.
Oh, so they can fucking kill me?
No, he won't. Nobody's killing you. Just get here now.
What? Jerry! What? Fuck.
Come on, fast! Motherfucker, go! Go forward!
You've been, waiting long? Doctor's right. What the fuck did you tell him?
Lyle, have a seat.
Shut the fuck up, I'm not talking to you. What did you say to him? What did you tell him? Huh? About what? About Mom and Dad? Because we don't know who killed them.
I told him everything.
Okay. Everything about what? How it was probably the mafia, how the mob probably did it.
Lyle, the nightmares I was having, I had to tell somebody.
He told me everything.
Okay, well, I don't know what the fuck that means he told me everything, because I don't know what the fuck everything is, and just because he fucking said it doesn't mean that it's fucking true.
Lyle, I was afraid I was gonna kill myself.
Lyle, please.
Will you shut the fuck up, please? I am talking to my brother.
We killed them. We shot them.
Who the fuck was that?
What?
Who the fuck was that?
I have no idea. This office is soundproof. Will you sit down, please, Lyle? It's okay.
It's
Now,
okay.
Will you just sit?
Tell me how it's okay. If Eric and I killed our fucking parents,
Lyle.
how would that be okay?
Lyle, you don't have a gun, do you? Okay, this is confidential. Anything you say here, it's confidential. Everything you tell me or your brother, I can't tell anyone, so it's okay if you just...
If I what?
If you just tell me what's in your pocket.
Please don't
You
do
sit
this.
the fuck down, Eric. I don't even know what the fuck I'm supposed to do with you right now. I don't know who the fuck you are. I don't have a brother.
I just needed to tell somebody.
Well, then you fucking tell me. You fucking tell me. I mean, fuck. Why the fuck would you make up something like this, Eric?
It's not a lie, Lyle. We did it.
Lyle, tell me what is in your pocket.
It's a fucking king-size Snickers, okay? I just gave away like 300 of these at our house. Kids love our place. We're good people. Ruined my favorite fucking night of the year. With, this, lying.
It's not a lie.
Will you shut the fuck up?
Dr. Oziel
Shut
can't
the
tell-
fuck up and let me think. Because if we did do it, then we would just kill you.
Lyle.
Wouldn't we?
I don't think that's a good idea.
Are you afraid, Dr. Oziel?
Lyle. I choose not to live in fear.
Neither did my dad. Just because my brother tells you something does not make it true, Dr. Oziel.
Wow. Dr. Oziel can't tell anybody. Why can't you just understand
Nobody was ever gonna fucking find out, Eric! Nobody was ever gonna fucking find out! It was the perfect crime! And he would have been proud, even. He would have been fucking proud. You said so. Nobody is ever gonna find out, isn't that right? Whatever we say in here, we can't be charged with that in court, so it's okay. And we could just say that he was doing a... what? A mental exercise? Yeah.
Yeah. You are correct. I can't tell anybody. Anybody.
I just needed to talk to somebody.
Well, please sit down. I think maybe this could be a good thing.
What?
Let's just say for a moment that you get convicted.
Wait,
of
you
this.
just said
I'm
that-
not going to say any. I can't tell anyone. All right? Are we clear about that? If you get caught, I will not be the reason. However, if, say, somebody saw. I could be your lifeline. How? Because I'd know what really happened. If you tell me everything, I could tell the court that you were scared, the controlling father, that you just couldn't take it. There are different kinds of murders, you know? There's crimes of passion where you just snap rather than, you know, something more thought out, something premeditated, like a sociopathic murder.
So which is it then? Do you think? Are we sociopaths, Dr. Oziel?
Well, no, that's why I think you should come tell me the whole story.
So you think so?
Yeah, I do.
Eric, come on.
I really do. I really think you should come back. I think I can help you through this.
Actually, what are you gonna do now? Are you gonna call Diane Sawyer?
What?
I'm asking you what you're going to do right now with this information.
Nothing. I'm gonna go have dinner with my wife.
I'm on Rexford.
Okay. I'll drive you.
I'm sorry, Lyle.
No. No. It's okay. We know what we have to do now.
What?
We have to kill him.
Blame it on the rain that was falling.
Yeah, we know. We're not here for the 1055.
Okay. Look,
we're here for
is there
the
someone that we can
950.
escalate this to?
Sir, I told you we're closed.
Yes, yes, yes. You said that already, but I asked for more white zin.
Holy shit, there's nobody here.
I don't know. I don't know. I came home and I found them. My mom and my dad.
Anybody else in there?
We're the ones who made the call.
Anybody else in there?
We made the call. Let's
go.
My parents.
Look at me. I'm Detective Zoller. This is Detective Linehan. Did you see anyone?
No, we went in and there was smoke everywhere. Scene secure. 2 bodies found.
Do you have any idea who could have done this?
My dad is a very, very powerful businessman, and he said to deal with some shady people over the years. That was the mafia. Yeah. Yeah, maybe.
Angel. Officer Angel is going to take you both down to the station to make a statement, all right?
Angel, let's go.
What's going on? What happened? What happened?
Somebody killed our parents.
What? Oh my God.
Do you want to go first since we went first? No, you are going first.
You get the volume recorder on the TV?
Yeah.
Can we turn it off?
The first thing that I noticed was the smoke everywhere. And I just started screaming. They looked like it didn't look real. And I just ran upstairs and called my tennis coach. I don't know why, but Lyle called the police.
What's the liver temp?
90 degrees.
So that puts time of death around 9:30.
10.
What time was the 911 call?
11:47. Roughly 2 hours later.
My dad didn't have very many friends in his business. He was always saying that the mafia was coming after him.
They picked up all the shells. So there's no way to know the order the shots were fired in. It's pretty sloppy for a mob hit, no? Shotguns?
Mob would have let her alone.
Wait, are they dead? Oh my God, are they dead?
Unless you discover that there are items missing from the house, then it would be my father who would be the reason that something like this would happen.
What do you mean by that?
Just that he worked for RCA Records and he was a very important man. He was truly a great father, but he went to work for a smaller company and just came into contact with like a really seedy group. My father drove a hard bargain, and he always wanted more out of you, more and more and more and more and more. He was a man that believed in the bottom line.
Officer Angel will give you a ride home now.
One of them said that the room was full of smoke when they walked in, 2 hours after the shots were fired. Was that window blown out?
I'll finish off, Mom.
Excuse me. Can't go in there. I just need to get my tennis racket.
Hey, come away from there, please.
He's got a tennis lesson later.
I need you boys to come inside with me, just to see if anything's missing.
Okay. Looks like my mom's jeweler is all here.
I'll be right back. I just gotta use the bathroom. Hey, detective said it'd be okay if I just grab my tennis bag. Thanks, officer.
We booked the DGA Theater for the memorial service on Friday, just to highlight what a titan live entertainment had in your father.
Eric and I would both like to speak if that's okay, and I have some ideas about how to make it really moving just with music and whatnot.
Of course. Now, guys, we probably should talk a little bit about money. I know there's life insurance coming your way, and while I'm not privy to what Jose has in his will, I imagine you're looking at some kind of inheritance.
We've provided you with everything you could have ever wanted your entire lives.
Literally everything.
Here you go. And then you go robbing people's houses.
Dad, I can explain.
There are certain lines you don't cross, and if you do, there's a consequence. You get shown the door.
You know what's the problem? The problem is we try giving you everything, but now you get nothing. Because you both, you hear me? You both are out of the fucking will, right? And it's done. So good luck, kids. You are on your own.
We're grieving. Haven't really had much time to think about things like that.
Well, it could take a long time, is my point. I know you got the credit cards. Our concern at the moment is your safety, and that can get expensive. Here, gentlemen, let's go over this end. If this was mafia, they could come after you. So Live will provide you both round-the-clock protection.
Like bodyguards.
Yeah, that seems appropriate given the situation. And as far as transportation goes?
Well, you have the limousine.
Right, but for both of us.
You're asking for a second limousine?
Yeah, that'd be great.
And then the bodyguard, this guy would be able to like run errands as well, like run down to Pink Dot if we needed him to, or...
No, that's more of an assistant.
Yeah, a couple of those as well. And, hey, I'm just curious. Have the police contacted you with any leads or...
Yeah. Any theories about who might have done it?
Well, that sounds like they do have a lead. There was a white hatchback at your house the night of the murders, matching one that was found at the house of some porn producer in the valley. The guy was shot 9 times.
Wow. Yeah, I mean, case closed.
I don't think that's
right?
a coincidence.
Peter, if that's the case, then we can't be staying at that house anymore. That's not safe. Eric and I need to be someplace that's safe.
Of course. Where
Obviously, a million people throughout this entire video and stream are probably gonna ask, what about the KMST? What about the KMS changes? What about the KMS changes? Are the KMS changes gonna be like factored into this? No, they're not. Obviously, they're not going to be, because that's not today. We'll just redo it later in the future when those happen. Okay, there's a lot of mages. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 mages. There's 12 mages on this game. Holy shit, bro. 12 mages. Now, here's the plan. Now, I'm saying this now, but here's the plan. Let's try not to make this video over 3 hours long. I'm once again joined by Santo and Phil. Yup, Santo. All right, fire poison 200 to 260. Okay, so this is literally like what I'm doing right now for FP 200 to 260. And it's so ass until you're like 240. Then it's actually pretty easy. Like, it's pretty easy like to train. The other thing that makes it not like ideal at low level though is because you really need cooldown hat. Like, you really need it. Like, -2 is not enough. You want more than -2. That's a big difference in terms of feeling on this class. Having constant DPS is nice for all those little baby bosses because there's nothing we really need to like giga burst anymore, or at this like low level part of the game. But it is a lot of buttons to press all the time. Like, you are constantly pressing buttons to DPS on this class properly. Popping Poison Haze and Explosion, Poison Nova, Dot Punisher. Like, you're doing shit all the time. You're not just holding down one button at all. Actually, you are holding one button. You're holding down Flame Sweep as well while you're doing all this. So, yeah, it's kind of annoying to play. But once you're 240, the training is really free though. IMO. I mean, so if I were to give it a score, like from 200 to 260, I mean, maybe a 5.
I don't remember what we gave other class, how we ranked this before.
You have the sheet, right?
My memory. Let me refresh my memory. 1 second. I think before 260 is definitely under average.
Okay, that's fair.
I'm fine with either 4 or 5. I like, because just talking about levels is weird because this is also very Legion dependent.
Oh, yeah, you're right actually. You do need a lot of Legion for the buff duration. It's actually even more important on this class to have buff duration than the other two. Because you're constant damage, so you want Infinity as long as possible.
How
or
does
is
it
the other
feel
one's a good
to
time for
train
burst?
without Infinity? Like, what happens like during training when your Infinity is down?
I don't use Infinity to train. Like, I'm strong enough that I don't need it. I personally find that most people will probably be strong enough without Infinity. Like, it's really easy to one-shot because the mobs are so squishy. But I did try training in like powerful maps and Limb where I couldn't one-shot, and I tried using Infinity and it made me one-shot, but it's so annoying there for like 30 seconds when I have no Infinity. Like, it's the most annoying feeling on earth.
So it would be bad if you actually are not strong enough to one-shot without Infinity.
Yeah.
Like,
It'd
how
be really
often
annoying.
would you find yourself in that situation though?
I don't think you're gonna find yourself in that situation at all as long as you're training within level range. If you go to like maps that are way over your level, then sure, but you shouldn't even be there in the first place.
Oh, okay.
Like, my FP isn't even like that funded. Like at like 7 mil CP, I'm pretty easy. I can easily one shot in like all these different maps I'm training in with no Infinity.
Okay. So that's not really a big issue then. What about like no slot? I guess no slot is not an issue anymore. So like,
yeah, they made it easier. They made it easier for node slots. I think what I was saying is like from 0 to 240, I think it's really annoying. But after 240 to 260, which is like the bulk of that grinding, it gets a lot easier.
Okay.
Because Celis and Lab and Moonbridge, they have like really nice, easy TP farm maps that you could just kill the whole map in.
Yeah, that's fine. Like I also think like before 240 you're rarely training anyways. Like you can get to 240 like with like
you can just do it through
very little
dailies.
amount of training. Like really you're only training from 240 and onwards anyways.
Mm-hmm.
If that's the case, then yeah, I think 5 is fine.
Okay.
I'll even argue for 6 then, like, because like, bossing depends a lot on Infinity, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, 5 is fair then.
Yeah, you definitely need Infinity. Like, it's really important. Can't just time it up for burst like IL, because like, it's constant damage. You need as much Infinity as you can.
Right.
I'll give it a 5. Alright, 260 plus. Or unless tell me you have any thoughts on 200 260.
I have not leveled any of these explorer mages to 260 before. So like my experience on it's like pretty limited. But from what I know though is like after Destiny change, Fire Poison's mobbing just got like infinitely better with like the creeping toxin thing and just like it's like it went from like a pretty active mobber to like almost like basically full on AFK.
I remember typing in the chat saying, is FP supposed to be this active during training?
Yeah, I remember
because all
that.
the FPS he's like standing in one spot.
Yeah. True. Maybe I just don't know what the fuck I'm doing on mine. I'm training it right now as we're making this video, by the way. Alright, anyways, let's talk about 260 plus. So I mean, obviously FP gets a lot better. It unlocks its origin. It finally has like a big burst skill. Not only is it a big burst skill, it also extends the duration of Elemental Fury up to double, I believe. So it also helps with your other V skill. The thing is, the origin didn't get nerfed, but it's still really good though. Like, it's still good that they have at least like a 6-minute nuke, when they're just a constant DPS skill, so it helps them a lot. And then in terms of 260 plus training, creeping toxin does a lot of damage, so it's like it's not too hard to one-shot with it. And then I mean, obviously you have Janus these days, so it's like it'll make it really easy. If you have at least -2 hat with Mercedes block, you can rotate like the 3 like FMA type V skills like Poison Nova, Dot Punisher, and Poison Chain. So like you should be able to clear most maps as long as you have a -2 hat.
So you're saying that
yeah,
for training -2 is sufficient, right?
Yeah, you need at least -2 for training. Like for me, I have -2 and level 200 Merc block, and it's like perfect timing. Like the skills are all gonna be like 7 seconds of each other. They're all like 21-second cooldown. So as long as you have -2, like you could do it. But obviously -3 is like more comfy.
Good to know.
Yeah. No, we're rating them from 1 to 10. Why would it be at a 7? Yeah,
dude,
go
rating
ahead.
out of 7 is crazy, dude. That's crazy, Colin.
I think the moment you get like Soul Janus level 1, like the mobbing's already crazy.
Yeah, exactly.
like-
Even just one ball or the other one, like, it's still really good.
I'm not even sure if we even use the ball as a thing, because your summons, like your low poison, is just gonna keep you in combat. So it's just gonna keep ticking. Soul Janus to refresh every 3 seconds, like constantly.
Yeah.
Oh, true.
Yeah.
I
Yeah, I don't think training will ever be a concern for this class without Janus anyways. So
Yeah.
I think minimum this class is mobbing is like 7 or something. For
Yeah.
260 plus.
I mean, I don't think it'll have trouble mobbing. I think its mobbing skills hit really hard.
Yeah, it's also hard hitting too. So it
Like-
can like easily keep up with the level range.
Like it's its own class mobbing skills like Poison Overdot Punisher, like those things hit hard. So I don't think it'll have trouble training. And then 260 plus bossing, like later Arcane River bosses and stuff like that, like it has no problem really. Like it hits consistent damage. You have your origin burst to get through burst walls. So the only thing is that like it doesn't have any iframes. E-form obviously, but that's it. So it could be a little hard to like move around or like survive in this class, I guess, but I haven't had any difficulty so far. Like necessarily like dying out to bosses or anything. Oh, it also has this skill called Elemental Adaptation. It has a 4-minute cooldown, but while it's up, you could tank 10 statuses.
Oh yeah,
So,
I
like,
remember that.
straight up 10 statuses. Which is kind of broken, to be honest with you. Like, you just eat statuses. Ball drops in your head like nothing happens.
I mean, this class has always been like very crazy for so like you need like the minimum amount of founding to get through any of the main clear bosses anyways. So for your progging, like as you prog into these like later game bosses, I think you will have quite a bit better experience than if you were to play any other classes.
Yeah. I mean, 260 plus for me on this class, I'd probably give it like a 7. Maybe 8?
I can see both ways. Like, party bossing is lackluster. If it weren't for that, for the ease of
That's true.
running a party, I would have put it at 8, but I'm fine with it.
Actually 7's fine. You're right. Yeah. Party bossing, like, it's not like a super ideal party bossing class at the moment in today's patch. So,
yeah.
flatline consistent damage is just like, it's whatever. So, I'll give it a 7. And then speaking of party bossing, in terms of like end game bosses, I mean, it's super good in Saren, right? Like there's that. You obviously have touch cancel with poison or flame haze. You have touch cancel with flame haze, so that's nice for Saren. And you have consistent damage on that boss too. But a lot of these bosses move around a lot, which makes it annoying to hit your poison nova, I feel. And then you also don't have like any burst besides your origin, which I feel is pretty unfortunate.
Still, like depending on like the size of the boss.
I believe the first 3 balls is most of damage. Like if you hit it with 3 balls, it does most of its damage. But if you were to hit like all the balls, it would do a little bit more damage.
Okay, so not the biggest deal.
Yeah. What I mean is like when poison nova kind of comes out like a little slow, and you can't explode it right away. So sometimes bosses can just move around and it's annoying.
I see. Yes.
But I guess if you're really good, like you would know that though. So I just feel like because it's constant damage, it's just not too amazing in party bossing, especially because like as I'm making this video, like there's like FD stacking that's like the meta. So like this doesn't take that much advantage of it FD stacking.
Yeah. Rather hard to utilize that for this class.
Yeah. Like I've ran bosses with like a bishop, and it's like bishop hops Benny, and it's like what do I do in the Benny? Like I got off maybe like 1 or 2 dot punisher poison novas, like that's it. Like it's not like I have this like giant mega nuke skill besides my origin. So
Would you pay? Okay. So even so as of today's meta, like it's even more. I guess what I'm trying to see is that it's even more ideal to take just like an average or like pretty standard average 3-minute burst classes over this class, right? Even though like
Yeah.
the DPM on the overall damage on this class might be like 30 or 40% higher than this other standard 3-minute class. Okay, yeah, that's pretty saddening.
Yeah, it's really sad. So if I were to give it like party bossing, probably a 5 or a 4, to be honest. Like the good parts are like constant damage. Like you can't sleep on constant damage. Touch cancel does have some use, but I feel like that there's a lot of negatives. Like can't take full advantage of FD stacking as much as other people, and harder survivability. I guess that's also another thing.
Yeah, 5 is fine. I don't think it's as bad as 4 though. Because like at least like the origin, because like when Infinity stacks up to the optimal to the max stacks, you're still doing significantly more damage than when you don't have it. So in that sense, like your like when you actually burst with like your Oz ratings, you like it's supposedly you're still doing far more damage than normal. It just
Yeah, that makes perfect sense. Okay, solo bossing. So solo bossing is completely different. Like, because you have a lot of consistent damage, you don't have to worry about lining up a lot of stuff with other people or taking advantage of FD stacking. You have touch cancel for certain bosses. You can bind whenever you want to bind, all that stuff. You could predict the boss patterns a lot better. It does a TP to someone random in the middle of like your Poison Nova coming out or whatever. It just does way better solo. Way better. The only thing that's holding me back is like because it doesn't have any big bursts besides its origin. Don't want to rank it too highly, so for me something like 8 would be comfortable.
Personally think it's 9.
Okay, why do you think it's a 9?
I think it's not just the damage. Okay, so first of all, like well, like this class has one of the highest, DPM in the game, like, and the practical uptime for the class is also really high because like you don't depend on your like main attack skill to be constantly hitting the boss. Like your biggest chunk is still on your 20-second cooldown, so that's why and it's really hard to miss those. Well, at least like in most cases it's very hard to miss those damage. So you have a very high amount of like guaranteed damage. It's just like hit itself, and plus you're a TP class, which is like arguably a better form of movement in bosses.
But TP is low-key an iframe.
True. So overall, like your entire kit, like this class's kit is just like so advantage in solo bossing, and paired with like really high practical DPM, I think this is what rather ideal form of like solo bosser will look like on this game.
Okay, I'm okay with that. You have any thoughts to me?
I think, yeah, it makes sense. Like this class it has like the ideal, like just teleport alone just makes this class solo bossing capabilities just so much better. Like
it's actually very interesting. We didn't talk about TP at all until now.
Like telecasting is like infinite fucking FD because not only are you dodging, but you lose almost 0 uptime because you can dodge and attack at the same time if you're lining up your attacks correctly, right? Like if you have enough experience with the boss, like you can kind of even before that boss attacks, you can already know that it's kind of telegraphed what the boss will do next, just because a lot of the movesets are cooldown based. So like if you've seen like if you've done enough Saren, like you know that her laser in P2 of noon like has a cooldown, and then there's the radial. Like you can always just be as long as you're playing in the middle, you just be teleport. You can be TP casting through her as she jabs, and you
Mhm.
effectively have no downtime on your damage. So like, FP is definitely really high up there when it comes to solo bossing capabilities. Just based on the way the kit is designed. Also, like, I don't know if we touched upon this yet, but this is like the easiest Infinity class to play.
Yeah, it is. Yeah. You literally just press it. You don't have to time it. Just press it off cooldown all the time.
Yep.
Which is a really big advantage for endgame, but for early game it's really bad. Because you have no buff duration. Yeah, I'm okay with 9. Learning curve. I don't know if this is a class that you really need to watch. I think you actually no. I think you definitely need to look at a guide or join the FP Discord for this class. To be honest, yeah, I think this is by default. This is a class you're gonna have to look at a guide for. It's not something that you could just figure out. Like, you don't really. It's not really intuitive enough that you have to like you know that you have to keep up all your debuffs. You have to TP back and forth on the boss a little bit to put your TP debuff on it. You have to keep pressing flame haze and explosion like every fucking 5 seconds or whatever. You don't even know how to like proc poison nova. Like, you just press poison nova and you just see the balls float away and you're just like, what the fuck just happened? So I think you definitely need to watch a guide for this class, and because of that, like, by default, like, probably at least a 7 for me.
Well, I thought reading is 5 baseline.
Yeah. And then I think the other stuff as well makes it a little higher.
Oh, okay.
Because I think it has some weird cooldowns, like 75-second cooldown on Elements of Fury. Like, it just doesn't line up well with bossing with other people. It's just a little weird.
It's interesting, like, because like they're actually they like, seems like Nexon's aware of that. Like, they're changing a lot of these weird 75-second cooldown, but also like they're also not changing a lot of them, which is annoying. But yeah, anyways, I'm fine with 6 or 7 for learning curve.
Okay. I'll put 6. We okay with this?
Yep.
Alright. Alright, now how do we feel about the FP Origin? Personally, I don't like it, bro. I don't like this Origin, bro. I think
like
it looks
this.
so dumb, bro.
I personally don't like this class's color scheme in general.
Yo, red and green, like
Not my
snakes. I don't even know where the snakes fucking come from, to be honest with you. Because it's poison, venom, I guess. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't like this shit.
When you have color schemes like that, I just don't want to think about it too much.
I think it's just two different things. Like, just way too different. Like, each thing could be its own thing. Like, if it was like a fire golem class, that'd be cool. And then if it was like a snake class, that'd be cool. But because they're both, like, I don't know, it's just too much.
Bro,
it's two separate
Yeah.
themes.
This just feels like Zabimaru at home type shit. Like,
Yeah, that's funny. Yeah, fuck that. I would never play this shit. I'm
You're
on it right
playing
now.
though.
Yeah, I'm on it right now. Alright, let's move on to IL. Dude, 200 260 on IL, Mo? So here's the thing. There's two ways you can look at this. You can look at it from a training perspective. And everybody loves IL training, bro. Especially 200 260, like Ice Age and... Bro, everything's just like a full map attack. Chain Lightning hits everything. I don't think so. I don't think it's
I was
necessarily worse
told-
than FB.
I thought after Destiny, out of the 3 mages, like, IL went from the best mobber to be the worst one out of the 3.
I've trained IL and FP both at this low level, and they're both good at doing different things. Like, for example, IL's better at more vertical maps, whereas FP's better in, like, more horizontal maps.
I see.
IL's basic attack, like Chain Lightning, is better than Flame Sweep, obviously. But FP has better range. Like, Creeping Toxin goes really far. And you could proc it from, like, anywhere. So you could hit things, like, off the screen. Whereas IL, like, it's not as good in that way. Like, you could do that with Bolt Barrage, but, like, that's about it. I think they're both really good mobbers. Like, they're both gonna full clear maps, to be honest. I don't think it's, like, that big of a difference between them in terms of mobbing. I think in terms of bossing, this is, like, dog shit, to be honest with you. I hate it. Like, I have an IL boss meal, low level bosses, all this stuff, and I fucking hate it, bro. It's so annoying because it's one of those classes that you have to charge infinity to do damage, right? So it's like, you have to, first of all, you need a lot of Legion because you have to charge infinity, because it's a 2-minute burst class. Kind of like a 1-minute burst class, honestly, with Lightning Orb being on a 1-minute cooldown. But a lot of its damage is in Jupiter Thunder, which is a 2-minute cooldown. So you have to charge your infinity, and then you enter bosses, which I just think is so annoying. Like, FP, you just press infinity and you go, but with this one, you have to, like, really time your infinities all the time. It also has weird cooldowns, too. Like, sometimes the cooldowns just don't line up. It has very weird cooldowns. So I think low-level players are gonna be like, I'm doing no damage, why am I playing this shit? And also be like, why is my infinity running out so fast? And then they have to use their second infinity, and then there's gonna be like a minute of no infinity at all. They just have to, like, whack it with Chain Lightning and do 0 damage.
Yikes.
Yeah, their iframe's also part of their burst, exactly, because it's an IDD buff. So it's weird. So, like, 200, 260, like, this is low for me. Probably like a 4. 3, 4.
Fine.
Yeah, it's also their bind, yeah.
Yeah, I put 3 to 4, so 4 is fine.
Oh, okay. Tell me thoughts?
Wait, correct me if I'm wrong. Like, isn't this class is the only telecasting, like, mobbing class out of the 3? Because I'm pretty sure both FP and Bishop, like, stationary farms.
Out of the 3, this one would move the most.
Yeah. So if you're all full clear, this is like the most amount of.
So Ice Lightning definitely has way more limited maps, in like the 200 to 260, because your little, like, lightning cloud thing, you can place that down as a turret. Just, like,
yeah.
be in one spot, then you can put Fountain on a different spot, and then it'll just be like you turning left and it's like playing Luminous at home, except like your Chain Lightning obviously isn't like of the same level of reflection, right?
Yeah.
Like you'll still have like Snow Goddess and like Ice Age to kind of rotate, but I think you only use that.
They're big cooldowns, though.
Yeah, they're big cooldowns, and you probably only use that when you're looting. To like you probably use that when you're resummoning your turrets. Like
you're only gonna use the Snow Queen or Ice Queen for looting. It's a 2-minute cooldown. Like, that's just for looting.
Yeah.
Snooze knows at home.
Yeah, it's like just worse Lumi. Yeah. I'm okay
It's
with
definitely
that.
more active, but what were you guys planning to put it at?
3 or 4.
3 or 4.
Damn. Okay.
Well, it's because of the bossing, not even the training. The bossing is so shit at low level. This shit does no damage unless you're like Giga High Legion and high level. And know how to time your affinities properly.
I mean, all burst classes feel shittier at lower level because
yeah,
rings are like gated behind like higher level bosses that you can do.
Yeah.
The rings.
Yeah, this is probably like a 3.
Okay.
Like you're not gonna have the Legion. Like you might have Legendary 50% buff. It's like even then it's just you don't even have the attack speed, which you really
Mhm.
need as on Ice Lightning too.
Oh yeah, that too. Yeah, it's important. It's important for FP too, though. So here, okay, so 260 plus. To remind me of its origin, is this one of those long-lasting origins? I think it is.
Yeah, it has a lasting effect, but I believe, correct me if I'm wrong, I believe most of the damage is in the cutscene.
Okay, let's see.
But if anyone knows more, this is just my understanding.
I just don't know any Ice Lightnings that play Ice Lightning anymore.
Yeah.
Why? Because all of them are bishops now.
Yeah.
They're either bishops now or they went to FP.
I only know one.
Oh yeah, this is like the least played one out of the 3.
You think people are gonna swap that?
No.
I do.
No.
That's a whole different conversation. All good.
But anyways.
Yeah, so anyways, 260 plus. I mean, the mobbing gets a lot better, obviously, with Janice, all that shit. Bigger maps. I think bigger maps that you could take better advantage of in Grandis. There's that. 260 plus bossing. I mean, you probably have better Legion at this point, better inner ability. Doing the bosses, I mean, it's fine. Your burst class, like, you can do shit like Lucid pretty well, shit like Gloom pretty well. Every open, you could get a pretty big burst in. So I'm not really worried about that. I think this is like a standard, like a normal fucking 260 plus class. Like there's nothing too special about it. It's just okay. Like you have an okay origin and like just an okay time at everything, bro.
Yeah,
as
I
long
think
as
this
you
is
can time your
right on
infinity.
the average. Like right on the
Yeah.
average.
Yeah, like I would give it a 6, for example.
True. Wow, this is probably why this class is getting like ultra buff.
Yeah, this is literally why. Like when we think about it, like wow, what is this class good at, bro? It's just like
No,
whatever at
I mean-
everything.
I mean, compared to most of the classes, it's still good. It's just that like you always like think about the 3 mages together, and then like this class just got nothing compared to the other 2 at this point. So like they're like,
Mhm.
oh, what can we do now?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, exactly. Okay, I could give it a 6. Party bossing.
I think it's far better than FP.
It's way better than FE because you actually have burst, right? And since
is
a lot
also
of your
the
damage
problem.
is in burst, like you could just worry about that. Like just focus on you bursting and like you'll perform pretty well.
Yeah. This is all probably because I party with the strongest IL in the game.
You also have an iframe, which is really good for bossing. Obviously, you don't want to use it if the boss is bindable, but usually, like, you wouldn't use it when the boss is bindable, so you should be fine. Yeah, I don't know. It's just way better than FP that you have like a burst. It's a short cooldown burst as well. You can't make full use of the kit like Lightning Orb because it has a 1 minute cooldown. Like ideally, you have like a 1 minute burst as well, similar to AB, but you can't really make full use of it all the time because sometimes it could be hard to get off, especially because Lightning Orb you have to like charge it up. It's not as punishing if you don't charge it up anymore though, but you obviously should though. What did we give FP for party bossing? 5. I mean, it's definitely way better than 5. I'd give it like a 7 or something.
Wait, what do we give the average like good burst classes for the party bossing category?
Like, what's an
Okay, 7 is
example?
fine. I think 7 and 8 are both. I mean, maybe 7.
I don't think it's an 8. I'm gonna give it a 7.
Yeah, I'm thinking about 8 because only because like the IL I have in my party, we do Kalos, and this class is ultra broken in Kalos.
Well, yeah. It lines up in Callus really well.
Yeah.
Okay. Solo bossing.
No.
It's not as good as a fee because its DPS isn't as good. But it has good enough damage. I guess I don't think it's like bad at solo bossing necessarily.
2-minute burst class, I think naturally just like. I think 2-minute class is very advantaged in solo bossing.
It also has 1-minute burst too.
Yeah.
So for like
Also, I
that
really
little
like
extra
the
damage, you
number.
need it. You really like what?
Jupiter Thunder, modular burst.
Oh, Jupiter Thunder? Yeah, modular burst. Very rare thing in this game. Super good for killing like shitter bosses. Just chuck the Jupiter Thunder, then you get it refunded when it kills the target.
Yep.
I'd probably also give it a 7 for solo bossing.
Sure. How many
Okay.
like particularly stand out? They just fine.
Yeah. Okay, learning curve. I don't think this is a class that you need to really look up a guide on. I think it's pretty easy. Like, a lot of its V skills are just kind of like do damage. Like, you put down a big snow summon. Ice Age just freezes the whole map. The only thing that, like, I guess you have to, like, read your skill is when you hover over a lightning orb, you have to just hold it down, and that's it. Everything else is really easy. You could figure out that Bow Barrage, you could tap it again so it stays in place. And that's about it. The biggest learning curve is just timing Infinity, and that's it.
That's it.
You might look it up how to do it, though, at different buff duration values, but that's it.
Does it still have to do the, you know, like you have to hit your like lightning skill when it has like the frozen stacks or whatever the fuck?
I think you do have to do that.
Is it easy to maintain? Like, is there something like that's like
No, it's something
what-
that just like maintains itself.
Okay. Good.
Like as you're hitting, like you're good.
Still, I think though at base value, the fact that you have to learn how to use Infinity, I think arguably this class is like out of the three, it's the most annoying one to use Infinity.
Yeah, for sure. For sure.
So
It
that alone,
actually
I
is,
think,
yeah.
makes it- so that alone makes it, like, I think more learning curve than like vast majority of the classes in the game. That
Mhm.
like that just plays itself.
Yeah. Learning how to use Infinity is pretty annoying, you're right. But that's like the only thing you have to learn though. So for me, like maybe a 7 or something. That's it. 6.
Oh, I was gonna say 6, but yeah.
Okay. I'm okay with that. What do you think of these numbers, Tommy?
Yeah. I feel like because like it's we're early on into like we're only on the second class right now. Like we can always adjust these numbers, but for now, like it makes sense for what we have right now.
Okay.
I think that something to point out is that I don't even think not that many people that play Ice Lightning even know. Like if you're like a new Ice Lightning player, you probably don't even know that you can just like place down your fucking little cloud as a turret.
Yeah, you gotta hold down and press it. Yeah, you're right.
I like this origin, by the way.
The Ice Lightning one or the
Ice Lightning one?
I don't like it.
I like it a lot too.
Easy.
I like seeing the character. Straight up. Okay, I like the
don't like
part
it-
at the start where I see the character, but then the end it just is whatever.
I don't like it for the reason that it's a continuous origin cutscene. Like it's like it changes your background, and like it looks cool and all when it is in the background there constantly, but in practical standpoint, like it's bright and it's blue.
The blue
When you're
light, bro.
bossing, like when you're bossing, it's like you're just flashbanged.
That's true. That is true.
Hey, I'll
Flash
tell you, it's
Ray
better,
origin.
better than the color that I have. Like, I can't even see, like, the Black Mage FMA in P4. Like, I literally
Okay,
can't see.
At least you're not getting flashbang though, like you know, like the screen's like darker for you, but like this is like if I had to choose, like, my screen darkening or the screen flashbanging me, like, I think I'd take the latter.
Damn.
I hate the Nilo Origin, but we'll talk about that next in the other video. It's the worst Origin in the whole game. I like it though. I think it's sick. I like seeing the character.
I think they did a
still
really
think it's
good job.
cool.
Like, even though like Lightning and Ice have like a very similar color scheme, I still think like they did a good job to differentiate between the Lightning and Ice.
I agree, bro. One's pointier and moves faster. That's the Lightning. I think this is a better way of combining two themes, but like more than FP. Like Ice Lightning versus Fire Poison. I think Fire Poison doesn't even make any sense, to be honest. And like theme wise, like what the fuck? Why does fire ignite poison? Whatever. Let's continue to Bishop, the most broken class in the entire game, by far.
For now.
Oh yeah, let's just pretend KMSC didn't happen. Because it's gas. You're gas. Yeah, this is the most broken class in the whole game, straight up, by far. I mean, it's the #1 class. But I would say that 200 260 might be the worst part of it, bro. Even though it's not even that bad. Yo. I think 200 260 on Bishop, the only thing I guess is like fucking like you just have low Legion and that's it. But the thing is, even on low Legion, this class is just built-in giga stats, like built-in IED, built-in like crit rate, all this shit. So like it doesn't even matter that much. It's just a buff duration. But you could just get 50% buff duration top line to like help mitigate it for the time being.
Bro, I just saw that roll like a month ago.
Dude.
You were getting carried anyways.
Oh, that's true, actually. I mean, you're gonna carry your whole entire playthrough anyway, so it doesn't even matter what the fuck you do. Like, you could just sit there and not even fund and just do whatever you want. Like, straight up.
True.
It also has brain dead training. It has relay chess, so it has fat XP rates, like fat XP rates.
And drop rate.
And drop rate, yeah. It's also
Bro, you know
easy
how,
to
like,
use
all the
Infinity
other
on this
classes,
shit.
like they want like to like level up the when they are already on low nodes, they're trying to like fucking like max out their like fake
Drop gear?
HS
Oh, yeah, yeah,
and
yeah.
all that. And Bishop doesn't have to do that.
Yeah, Bishop literally saves nodes because you have relay chess as well. You don't even have to max decent HS. Isn't that crazy? You don't even have to put on advanced blessing. Saves you another node slot.
Unfair.
Yeah, this guy's broken. 200 260, it's at least a 7 for me.
Oh, I put 10, but sure.
It's not a 10, bro. Tell me?
Why is it not a 10?
Why would it be a 10? You have no buff duration. You're still like lacking at low level.
Yeah, you're right. I just want to say that.
Okay.
I feel like this is easier. Like, I mean, I wouldn't this be easier to time than like ice lining though? Like
100%. 100%.
You just like
As long as you
press
have
your-
like
your-
yeah, as long as you have like 50 seconds of it left over with Benny, like it's good enough.
Yeah, like
Bro, it actually doesn't even matter what you do on this class, to be honest with you. Like, you could just not use Infinity anyways, and like you're still doing good.
That's true.
It literally doesn't even
Like,
matter,
all you
bro.
have to do is,
Just
like,
just
you
pop
press
Benny and
Infinity.
shut up.
Like you don't have to time shit. You press Infinity when it's like 40 seconds left. You press Benny. That's all you have to do.
Yeah, it's so easy. It's just so easy. Like,
It just
legit
times
don't have to do
itself.
anything.
You don't have to time yourself.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, this class is like so brain dead. All right, anyways, 260 plus. I mean, for me, like, it's a 10. Like, I'm sorry. Like, just automatically, cause it's like, bro, it's like the one thing it like struggled on in the game is like just a little bit of damage to buff duration. It's like, all right, like now you got your Legion up. All these bosses, like you're just the #1 pick for literally any boss. And if you're funding properly, like everybody else, like you're good. You also benefit from literally all the rings, like Oz rings. Like all of them are good for you. Weapon jump, roar, con.
For now.
For now. So I mean, the last time you guys ever hear us glazing bishop, by the way. Just want to point that out.
True.
For now.
Yo, now we gotta whip these bishops in shape, though. Like, no more support privileging. Hey, you're not here on time. We're running without you.
Yeah, exactly. They gotta actually like fund their gear and shit. They
Yo,
gotta
read
farm
up
like
on
everyone
something.
else. Yep. Yeah, I mean, I think it's a 10 though.
It's a 10.
I mean, just to explain real quick, like you have brain dead training in Grandis, super brain dead training. Like it's like extremely broken training, and you're also your party, your bossing is insane. Like you have such a stupid amount of damage for no fucking reason. I'll be honest with you. Like you have more than enough damage for no reason. Then obviously, if you're in a party, like you're just broken. Like that's how it is. All right, party bossing. Now this might be a little controversial. I'm actually gonna give it the first 15, bro. Actually, I'm gonna give it a 20. Like I don't care. This shit's the only one that's gonna break the scale. I'm actually gonna give it a 20.
Like, this one, you can put the number to be whatever the fuck you want.
Shouldn't it be like 60?
Yeah, it really should be like 60. I'm not even trolling. Like that's how ahead it is.
No, yeah, because it literally, yeah.
Yeah. You turn a party of 6 to a party of like 12.
Oh, we should just add up, like, just think about the most optimal comp and just add those other 5 classes numbers together and add another 10 on top of it.
Okay, so like let's do battle mage, right? Battle mage in a party. Well, that's a 10.
Yeah,
right?
battle mage is 10.
Okay.
It's
What's
fair
next?
to say.
Kana. That's another 10.
Yeah. It's all gonna be 10. It's all gonna be 10. All of those.
Yeah. Because if you take 5 optimal party slots, they're all gonna be 10. And then you just add 10 on top, so that's 60.
True. Fair.
Yeah. Okay. Yo, so to be honest with you, like it really is like 60. Like it might sound funny, like if you're watching this, but like unironically, that's how ahead and broken bishop is. It's the only class in the whole game that you must have in a party, no matter what. You must have it. Like it's not like an option. You're not gonna do shit without it. It's the
Like,
only class that's a mandatory.
You're really like choosing like other like.
You're only choosing like 3 people, bro. Like straight up.
Exactly.
The party comp is like 3 like guaranteed supports, and that's it. And bishop's the one that's like giga guaranteed. You need to have it. And also you could fund like half as much as everybody else and still be the most important person. And you could bitch the entire party. You could just tell them what to do. They can't say anything.
True.
Actually, I'll give it an extra few points for that. It's like 63.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, solo bossing. Honestly, like the fact. Oh yeah. Also, in party bossing, you could play 2 minute or 3 minutes. So I'll give it an extra few points for that. Because you could play 2 or 3 minute. And then solo bossing. I mean, obviously, it's not as broken as solo bossing because your whole kit is around like boosting others necessarily, but it still does a lot of damage even for solo bossing. Like straight up, like the fact that this class can still solo like every boss just like everybody else, bro. Like it's crazy.
The overall damage.
It's crazy. You could still solo everything like everyone else.
The solo bossing, just not talking about like its kit, like just raw damage output. This class is still stronger than half the classes in the game. Like
it's not at the bottom exactly.
It's not an estimate number. The class is actually like itself is actually stronger than half the class in this game.
Yeah, like that's crazy. Like it's so broken. But like there's classes that they literally are only DPS, like nothing else. They provide 0 other than damage, and they're weaker than bishop.
Yes. And that's not just a field class. It's like literally 20 some classes that's weaker than this class.
Also,
granular burst.
Yeah,
modular burst.
Modular burst and like infinite survivability. Like there's no way you die in this class. Like it's just unkillable. So I mean, it's probably like a 9 for me. Only reason I don't give it a 10 is only just because, you know, it could do more damage. That's it.
Yeah, it could do more damage.
Like that's it. Like 9, but you know, almost 10, which is crazy.
Yeah, that's fine.
Learning curve. I mean, this class is really easy, but I do know bishops end up looking at the bishop guide anyways.
No, I think the fact that it has 2 modes is just confusing, and then you will have to look at it to see
Yeah.
like, when to do what.
Yeah, that's all it is. Like, you're just gonna look at the guide like maybe once or twice, and then you pretty much got it. So for me, it's like at least a 5. Maybe a 5 for me.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah. Okay. Bro, what the fuck is this chart, bro?
It's a middle
Look at
finger
this.
to all the other classes of players.
People are gonna look at this because they don't know how to read charts and think it's like ass, you know what I mean? But they need to look at the y-axis, bro. Please.
Yeah. Bro, this is
Like-
actually a giant middle finger to all the other classes.
No, it literally is.
I don't like this origin.
I hate this origin. Straight up.
I'm just not like a golden, spiritual, holy theme person.
Yeah, like heaven themed. Yeah, I don't know. It's whatever. It's whatever. This is one of the origins that I predicted exactly what it would be, though. I had an
Oh, yeah,
insane
that's
prediction on this shit. I'm like,
Also,
what's it gonna
this-
be? A giant gate in the sky with angels coming out and light? And that was literally exactly what it was.
Also, this shit looks exactly the same as the Paladin one.
Yeah, it does. They're like the same skill. And it, so here's the thing about the origin though. It lasts for a minute. And it gives you 5 FD.
yeah.
So it's actually crazy for mobbing.
Yeah.
Yeah, this class is broken as hell. Blaze Wizard. So here's the thing about Blaze Wizard 200 260. I don't know how I feel because part of me hates tapping orbitals or I just don't like how the orbitals feel in general. Nice thing about it is you don't need attack speed because they're like set attack speed for the orbitals coming out. But like I just don't like how it feels. Like personally, like using it for some reason it doesn't feel nice. But maybe I just don't like it personally. But it is really easy to train with. There's that. Very, very easy to train with. Low cooldowns. A lot of low cooldowns. Has a broken ass like teleport reposition. And it has modular burst, bro. $260.
Oh,
What
yeah.
would I give it? I'd probably give it like 6, 7, something like that. It's pretty
Okay.
easy,
I think the
pretty
training's still
straightforward.
pretty
Welcome
good.
back. Yeah, it is. The training's really good on this.
So yeah, that's fine.
Okay, give it like a 7. 260 plus on Laser. I mean, you get your origin. This is another long origin, I think. Someone's like a big phoenix. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, still most of the damage is in within the reward duration if I'm not
Yeah.
mistake. So
You also have, I mean, we'll talk about it in the party bossing section, but yeah, it's fine. Like, to be honest, it's pretty consistent from 200 to 260 at 260 plus. Like, the training pretty much stays the same. The bossing stays the same. Like, it's fine in all these bosses. You have modular burst. You could play in 2-minute or 3-minute party. You have decent enough consistent damage. Like, it's pretty like normal.
yeah.
So, I mean, I'd probably just give it a 7 again. Like, it's not really bad at anything. Maybe an 8, actually.
Stationary farming too.
Yeah, farming's really easy. I'll give it an 8.
Yeah, for the ease of getting into a party at this stage, I think it is.
Yeah. Alright, let's move on to party bossing. I mean, this is one of, like, the premier elemental debuff classes to have.
Well,
Like,
worst out of the 3 though.
there's only 3. Yeah, there's only 3, to be honest with you.
Worst one out of the three, though.
Why is it the worst one? You think Dawn Warrior is better than this?
Yeah, unless you're making a mage comp.
Okay. But this can play in 2 minutes though.
That's true.
I feel like Dawn Warrior is worse, bro. Like Loki.
Nah.
Okay, you say so. I mean, either way, it's still really high, regardless.
Oh yeah, I mean, we're talking about
it's-
like we're already talking about like among like the good classes to include in a party.
Yeah.
It's
I
not
mean,
like
Blaze
it's
Wizard
not
in a
even
party
a
is really
question
good.
whether you'll be included in a party. It's just like, you know, amongst the 5 to 6 best classes, like where you rank amongst those.
Yeah, exactly. This is easily like a top tier pick for any boss party, assuming you don't already have an elemental resist or a debuffer in the party. I mean, it's at bare minimum 9 for me. I'm okay with giving it a 10 too. You could play in both 2 and 3 minute. I'll keep it at 9 though.
I think we'll put it at 9 because I want to put Battle Mage at 10.
Yeah, that's fine. That makes sense. We'll keep it at 9. Its Battle Mage would be the 10. Solo bossing, I mean, the solo bossing is fine at it as well. Like, it's not like bad solo bossing. It's probably a bit above average. You have good enough damage. You have good low cooldown stuff. Modular burst. You know what's interesting about this class is Hexa. Is like really like all you need is like Inferno Sphere. Like it's like one skill type Hexa Loki. So like the early frags on this class have giga value. Like the first like 5k frags on this class are insane value. And then it just like falls off.
Yeah, that's true. What are the other V skills anyways?
Bro.
I do not know.
I'm gonna be honest with
Yeah,
you.
the fact that we don't even recall them
I
is
deadass
probably...
don't even know, bro.
Okay.
Yeah, they have Salamander, but like, who the fuck cares, bro? Everything is Inferno Sphere, like low-key. Big
True.
orbital.
Oh yeah, big orbital. That thing on like, isn't that like 5-second cooldown shit? Not important.
It's actually so funny how this class is just Inferno Sphere, bro. Like straight up.
It literally is though.
It's just Inferno Sphere. That's the class. But that skill is so broken. That skill's like 3 skills in one. It's
Yeah.
like Blink plus Divine Punishment plus like NFMA.
Yep.
It's so good. I'm gonna give it a 6 though.
I would say
Learning
7
curve.
because of
Okay.
because of like the teleport,
floor?
like
Oh,
the
I see.
TP, and there's one other thing I want to talk about. And good iframe. This is a rare case where you have you have iframe on a mage. Very
Yeah, and it's a good
it's
iframe
because,
too.
It's because like they give mages E form, so like they're very stingy about giving mages iframe.
Mm-hmm. That's true, actually.
So,
Okay. Learning curve, I mean, it's not that hard to play. You could pick it up really easily. The skills are all very simple. I can't think of anything on this class that's too difficult. You just have maybe get used to a little bit for the teleport that you could have to position. And placing down your floor fire circle every minute or whatever. That's it.
yeah.
Like it's not too hard to play. Everything else is very simple. Hold on your orbitals, pop your burst off cooldown, or whenever you need to burst, and that's it. The only thing, actually, the other thing is like, the movement on this class could be kind of bad because all you really have is your flash jump, and the TP back. You don't have any like, you don't have anything else. You don't have any dashes or anything. And you don't have a TP either, so you only have one TP. Yeah, you gotta get used to walking on this class. So I'd give it like a 4. I don't think, like, right before the point where you have to like read a guide.
Yeah, I'm thinking, like, I think this class is something, well, yeah, I think you can figure this out, figure out this class for the most part on your, that's fine.
Yep. Exactly.
You have to read your own skills. You don't have to read a guide.
Uh-huh. Exactly.
Yeah. Yep. I'm good with this.
How do you feel about this, Tommy?
I think it makes sense. The learning curve is pretty low. There is just a little reading involved. I think if you were to watch a guide on this class though, like you would probably figure out like, oh, like I didn't know you could there's, from what I remember, this class actually has animation cancels, I think. Like or maybe it got removed. But I remember that Blaze Wizards, they were able to animation cancel the Blazing Extinction, but I think after Destiny or Ignition, it might have been removed or something like that, which sucks, by the way. But if it's still in the game, like it's super nice to have. But that's where a video guide could have come in handy. But for learning curve, checks out. You would probably find out something I didn't even know is that this class there's bossing mode and mobbing mode for that one skill.
Yeah, they have Lion and Fox. They have Lion and Fox.
Yeah, that's what I said about like you have to read your skill.
Yeah. I mean, it's really easy. You just look at it and you're like, okay, this one's for bossing, this one's for mobbing. That's it.
I think you don't even have to read. You just have to press the skill a couple times to see the effect and you know which one to use for what.
Yeah, it's like in Rage, bro. Like, you'll figure it out in 1 second.
Yeah.
Okay. Oops. Alright, what do we think of this origin?
It's just a bird with like 10 infinite spheres.
Yeah. The bird rushes at you, though. kind of fast.
I
It's
feel like
fast,
the
though.
cutscene. I feel like the cutscene is pretty cool compared to what we have seen. Like there's definitely some worse ones, right? But after the cutscene ends, it's like so out of place. There's just like a high quality bird.
Yeah. I noticed that too. The bird is like giga high fidelity. Like, it's not even from this game, bro.
Yeah,
like,
it's like
doesn't even look like it's something from this game. Like, what the fuck is that, bro?
Like
that bird is probably like the highest. Like it probably used the max amount of frames per second on this game.
Yeah, straight up.
It doesn't
straight up.
look bad, but it just doesn't fit with how the rest of this game looks. Like it sort of looks like it just got like.
Yeah, they needed to tune down the FPS and make it look a little worse.
Yeah. This shit looks too good.
It's too good for the game.
It's like giga shaders on Minecraft.
You know one student class always ruins like the curve on a test.
Yeah.
That's that.
Yeah, true.
It's like, what are you trying to do, bro? Just making us look bad and have lower test scores?
Yeah, for real. Fucking bird, bro. Okay. Continue to battle mage. Man, this class is broken. This is an OP class.
Yep.
Okay, so 200, 260 on battle mage, low level. I mean, I think it's really good still.
I did not like it too much at low level.
Why?
I think the maps at low level are just worse than.
Well, yeah,
later,
obviously.
Later maps, and for classes that okay, I think like this class is like one of those like pretty map dependent classes, and just because of that, like your summons and all that stuff, like you have to figure out like a fucking new rotation every like 2 hours or so. I just don't like it. And like most of the times, like at lower level maps, like your rotations are just not optimal. And like your main attack like have such small AoE. Other than that though, I think it's fine.
Did they change one of the V skills? You know, like the little Reaper in the back that like spins its scythe every now and then.
Huh?
Like that's like a FMA that just ticks random like over time, right? Like.
Yeah, you have a gauge. Once the gauge fills up, the I think it's that little death thing comes out and sweeps.
So that skill's different now, right? That's like because I remember the way it worked before.
That's just like a class theme. Like you just have it like from second job or some shit.
Mm-hmm.
No, like one of the V skills, it's like it's just a big. There's like just a big.
Are you
big
talking
dude
about
in the back.
Aura?
I don't know what the skill names are.
But
like,
okay,
is it?
Unit Aura just like makes
That's
it
just
so
a
that,
buff.
like, yeah, it's a
No,
buff
I'm talking about the summon where there's a guy holding the scythe and he just.
It's just floating. It's just floating there.
Yeah, that's just a summon.
Is that skill still the same from when it was released?
Yeah.
So like, it has modular timing, right? Like if you kill enough mobs, it just keeps lasting longer, right?
Yes.
Okay. So does that make the mobbing like really good or no?
Yeah, it is. Yes, the mobbing
Yeah, it
is
is,
really
but,
good
like-
on this shit.
But like
Okay.
lower level map have like shitty shit ass density on mobs. Like
Oh,
most of the
okay.
time-
So you can't. Okay, I see.
most of the time that shit's not even hitting that much.
I see.
Okay, apparently there's a cap too. It's not 100% of the time.
Yeah, it's not
I think
100%.
There was a patch in GMS where it's bugged. It is on like there wasn't like it's like basically unlimited.
Yeah, I remember that. That's like where like this skill was just giga, but I guess it's been changed
Yeah,
since then.
it got patched though eventually.
Dude, the thing is though, like even without it, like the mobbing is still good though. Like regardless, it has so many other things going for it. Doesn't matter.
So
and then what don't you
Other
like
than
about it
that-
though?
Huh?
I feel like it's really good low level.
No. So like, in most of Masters, you still have to personally cover like you like your character yourself. Like after you put on summons, you still have to cover a section yourself, right? And that section that you have to cover yourself is like pain in the ass to fucking cover because your mobbing skill AOE just dog shit, and like it takes a lot for you to be able to like one shot with your teleport. So that even that like small section is probably like just a quarter of your screen or like a third or like a half of your screen you have to cover yourself, and that section is like really fucking annoying to cover.
Okay.
From
I
my
see.
experience.
The cooldowns are very staggered too. They don't line up. Fuck the cooldowns on this shit. So what are we thinking?
6.
Okay.
Really?
I'm okay with that.
Damn. Okay.
Were you thinking lower?
I was thinking 7 maybe.
Okay, why is that a damn though? It's 6 or like they're one off.
Honestly, they're both perceived very differently. People will see a
It's like
6
if-
and be like, that's shit. 7 would be like, oh, it's not bad.
It's because like.
Oh, it's
you think
because it's 60% is the F.
I
Yeah.
think it's because you match it up to Blaze Wizard that has a 7, and you.
Blaze Wizard is a lot less to manage though. I feel like when you're
It
mobbing.
is. There is way less to manage.
Well, I guess this class of bossing is better. So in that case,
Yeah, oh, that's true. That's true. The bossing is way
In
better.
that case, I'm fine with the 7. Yeah, 7's fine.
Okay. 260 plus. I mean, it's broken ass fucking class, bro. The Origin's really strong. They have Giga
9.
movement, survivability. And then with Janice, obviously, the training is way better.
Yeah.
So, I think it's a 9. It does well in all those bosses too, like all the later Arcane River bosses and Black Mage.
I'm down for that.
Oh, party bossing we know is a 10. The reason why it's a 10, for those who don't know, is you have different auras on this class. One of them called Weakness Aura. It gives your whole party a lot of final damage for 100% of the time. It's the optimal secondary support after Bishop. And Kana actually as well. Kana and Battle Mage are like if there were 3 supports to have any classes, like Bishop, Kana, Battle Mage, like those are the 3. So it's part of the big 3, bro. It's part of the big 3. So it has to be a 10 by default. Also, it does an absurd amount of damage too. Like it also fills in like a really solid DPS slot too. So there's not really much else that you could ask for. Yeah, it's part of the big 3. Solo bossing is also really good in this class regardless. Just because it also does a lot of damage. It has a really good 90-second burst as well. It's not like just 3-minute burst backloaded. So it has good cooldowns too, even for bossing. So for me, like based off like the other ones, like we give this a 7, this a 9, this is 7, this a 9. Like this is probably like an 8 for me.
Yeah, that's cool.
Learning curve. I don't think this class is hard to learn at all.
No,
you just make sure your debuffs up, make sure your summons are up, and whack it, bro. Just whack it. Whack the boss, and you're good.
They simplified this class so much over the last.
Yeah, because you don't even need to like telecast anymore, or tele attack or whatever the fuck.
It's really
like,
the 2 big things.
that's
Swapping between the 2 auras. Now that they made Weakening Aura lingers a lot longer, so you don't have to do that as often. Plus, they line up the cooldown. This class used to be a 100 and 200 second class. Now it's just streamlined, and you don't have to telecast anymore. So
yeah.
And like, the movement is just fucking crazy.
Yeah, it is. It's so good. It's one of those Giga mobile mages for some reason. And has a dash. And dash and TP. And really good airtime. Yeah, bro. Every single person in this game glazes Battle Mage TP beyond like anything else. People who like don't even play Battle Mage will glaze the fuck out of it. It's like the one thing they always glaze. It's like, oh, bro, but Battle Mage TP, like, bro. It's the one thing they glaze, bro. So what, learning curve, like what, like a 3, 4?
4 is fine.
4.
Okay. Oh, what do we think of its origin? I think this origin is one of the cooler ones in the game. To be honest. Chills.
Other than that, like, Reaper, I think the rest of the part is really good. The Reaper is definitely minus.
But the beginning part is all the auras combining.
Yeah,
it's
beginning part is fine.
bro, it's the world government logo.
Anything other than this cloak guy is fine. That cloak guy is like so ghetto.
So ghetto.
I never really understood like the Reaper theme, honestly.
Bro, because it's cool.
Like,
you don't have to understand. It's just cool, bro.
It's like fucking like it's like Black Mage's like fucking uncle type shit. Like,
yeah, we have Black Mage at home. Bro, it's the world government logo. Look.
Oh, that's true.
That shit's on the back of Lucci, bro.
True.
Emu. Yo! Emu.
Shadow Wizard Money Gang.
Chills. Fuck is Shadow Wizard Money Gang?
We love casting spells.
What?
That's what they say.
I think this one is super cool. Like, I think this is one of the cooler ones. Maybe top 10. Actually, for sure, top 10. Alright, let's move on. Avenge.
I have no idea what the fuck I'm talking about.
Well, I actually played this class at 250, so I do know what I'm talking about. It's an S to 260. I hated it. Well, to be fair, I played it a long time ago. It's 250. It's way better now, though. Problem with Evan is like, well, the problem that used to be is that it was really hard to one-shot, but they made it so much easier to one-shot, so its mobbing is just really good. Only thing I would say is people probably won't like spammy classes because you're just constantly like returning and fusion comboing like over and over and over again all the time. So like, if you don't like spammy classes, then this one it's probably something you don't want to play. And then in terms of early game bossing, like this class has a pretty high learning curve. I mean, we'll talk about that later. It has a pretty high learning curve, so it's gonna be weird to boss. Like if you want to do optimal damage, like you're gonna have to be fucking holding down like mana squirt, whatever the fuck it's called, and comboing like all the time, like really fast all the time. So there's that. Early game bossing as well. Like they made Elemental Radiance way easier to charge up for the burst, but I still think that some people might have a little bit of trouble getting it off, but they did make it a lot easier though. So man, it's like whatever. So 200 to 260 on Evan, huh? What would I give it? What did I give the other ones relative? I mean, I think it's worse
3.
than Bam. 3? Why 3? 3's a lot. 3's really low. I don't think it's 3.
3 is a lot. Oh,
I think it's like a 5.
Okay, well,
We're
I
just
think it's
saying
low
shit.
for sure, just because like, it's just doesn't the class feel like giga fucking clunky when you're like bare bones on Evan because you don't have attack speed yet? Like, I feel like people probably wouldn't even be able to know how to even get the attack speed buff from the turn.
Yeah, that's why I mentioned the learning curve. Like a lot of it is because you just don't know what the fuck you're doing. It feels like shit.
Because you lack the foundational knowledge of this class. Like I'm pretty sure the leveling experience is even that much worse because class feels clunky. Like you have to do your fusion skills, but maybe like it just doesn't like come out that smooth because you just don't know how to do shit yet.
There was literally one TMS player that trained Evan for a weekend and got Cabo Tournament and didn't play this game for 3 months.
Oh nah, bro. This class is taking out people, bro. Yo. That's funny. Alright, let's give it a 4. 260 plus. I mean, it gets a lot better. You learn how to play your class more. You have your origin now. I mean, everything else is still the same though. You know what I mean? Like it's still annoying to play. Still like a lot of comboing you have to do. Even while farming too, right? Like that's the thing. It's like you're still moving around and comboing.
Yeah.
You just really need to like press a lot of buttons on this class very frequently, all the time, whether you're mobbing or bossing. So if that's something you don't want to do, like to me, like that sounds like it'll piss me off. I ain't even gonna lie. Even though I liked playing it just because of like the theme, it was like effort. Like this is like an effort class. So keep that in mind. Obviously, it gets way easier because of Janice. 260 plus bossing. The class's bossing kit is really good though. Like, it has big 3-minute burst with really good 1-minute burst. Like, that's a sick combo.
This is one of the classes that, you know, gives like your level of effort that you put in is not worth the like the reward is not enough.
Yeah. I agree. You gotta try so hard just to get gapped by like Paladin Burst.
I think that actually I'll mention it for solo bossing, but for the 260 plus experience, like yeah, you do have to work a lot harder in this class, and it doesn't necessarily feel rewarding either. Or like the effort to reward doesn't exactly pay out that well.
It's not even effort to reward; it's effort to not be punished.
That is also true, yeah.
Like, if a class, if you put in like minimal effort that you're doing average damage, and you put in extra effort, you're doing just a little more damage or a little to some more damage, then I would call that like effort to reward. But like this class, if you don't put in effort, you're literally doing no damage.
Yep. Exactly.
So like for example, like Arc, right? Arc and like King. Like if you if you just don't put any effort in, you're still doing like fine damage. But
Yep.
if you do put effort in, you're doing like a bit more damage, right? But this class is like if you're not putting in effort, you're literally just doing dog shit damage.
Yeah.
That's the difference.
Yeah. I'm gonna say 7.
Okay.
Party bossing. I think its party bossing is really good. Straight up. It has the special mage comp perk that no other class has. Very special mage comp perk where you give mages more damage, specifically mages.
I mean, if you're already saying like the big three, right? Like at a very minimum, sliding this class into the party, boosting those big three by 10% FD.
That's true. Like the big 3, so Kana, Battle Mage, and Bishop, all mages, right? And then if you just slide in Evan, which has really good 3-minute burst, by the way, like it's not bad 3-minute burst. It amplifies the big 3. Bro, the world just revolves around the big 3, to be honest with you. So like, because this provides like good service to the big 3, automatically like it's good, like by default. I don't think it's a 9 good. I think it's an 8 good though.
True.
Bam, Kana, Bishop, Evan, and who? Bro, like 2 other big 3-minute bursts. Nightwalker, Xenon, some shit like that. Okay. Solo bossing. I think its solo bossing is good too, to be honest with you. Like I mentioned before, it has really good 3-minute burst and good 1-minute burst cooldown too. Like that shouldn't be slept on. And very, very, very consistent damage. If you're gonna try hard, obviously. If you're gonna try hard, then it has very, very good consistent damage. Very good movement too. Like you can get a lot of damage out while moving around because Mirror does its own attacks while you're moving. And you could also use your little mana squirt while attacking as well. So it's good. It has a lot of like damage to be shot out. You also have like Giga status resist with your Onyx Dragon Summon. Has a modular iframe as well with Dragon Master. Oh my god, that iframe's so good. It's like the whole young one. Not as good as it, but it's like it. So there's that. I mean, I think it's the same, probably like another 8.
Sure.
Learning curve, bro. You're definitely watching a guide if you want to know how to play this class properly. Like you're joining the Effort Discord, or you're joining the Evan Discord, and you're gonna learn how to sweat. You're gonna have to learn what all the fusion combos do. You're gonna have to learn what all the returns do. You're gonna have to learn how to what the party debuffs are. And you're gonna have to learn how to animation cancel properly as well. There's a lot to learn to play this properly. Mage equivalent of Blaster, yeah, like that's a really good way of putting it. I ain't gonna lie, that's a really, really good way of putting it. So for me, like it's at least at 8, maybe 9 in terms of learning curve. Like it's a high effort learning curve class IMO.
Yep.
Alright, I'll give it a 9. We all good with this?
I'm good with this.
Yeah.
Okay. By the way, also all Evans talk to Mir. They're all like schizo. Trying to point that out. I think this origin is dumb as fuck. Like, where's Mir going?
It's not good.
What is this?
You want to know what the Koreans are thinking about this origin before they like? Do you remember the original?
I think so. Yeah, I think so. They changed it.
Yeah, the original was just like a big bubble that it would like mirror pierce through, and people would call that fucking the fertilization.
Oh, okay.
Like that's what they were calling it, dude.
Okay.
Bro, like what's happening? To be honest with you, like Mir's, it seems like Mir's like crashing out. That's what it seems like. Like what is this?
It's like
Mir's like running away or something.
it's like copyright-free ASOL, you know? Like they wanted to do Dragon with stars and planets, but they just couldn't exactly do it. Because it does like
But,
rain
like-
down like meteors, right? During like after the cutscene when you're attacking.
So is Mir like blowing up a planet or something, and there's like shards of a planet falling down or something? Like what the fuck is happening?
I don't know, dude. He went... That's what they call it in Korea, dude.
Fertilization. Wait, I just realized. Holy shit. I'm so stupid. Why it's called fertilization. It's basically a sperm cell going to an egg.
Yes.
Bro, this is crazy. I can't unsee it anymore. Oh my god, bro. It literally is just fertilization, bro. This is crazy.
Now we have normalization.
Yo. In vitro origin. That's so crazy. This is so stupid, bro. Moving on. But this might be the worst mage. Luminous. Straight up. This is probably the worst one.
I wouldn't be surprised.
All right. 200 to 260 I think is really good. Gate, reflection, training is broken, bossing, ass. Okay, the big thing about Lumi is it sucks in bossing.
I think solo bossing is like at least fine.
Yeah. Like yeah, you good enough, but like
But
there's just so many weird interactions.
I mean, that's fine. No, I mean, that's true, but like, aren't you mostly on your own before 260 anyways?
I guess so, yeah. I guess so. You're right. What's the worst mage? Bro, you guys are so fucking weird, bro. No, it's not. This shit that whatever.
No,
Stick to Lumi.
It is Lumi. It is Lumi.
Anyways, let's continue. 260. Bro, didn't you guys have Lumi farmers?
I never had
yeah.
one.
I never had
Okay.
one.
Okay. I mean, my only play of Lumi is like a Lumi farmer, way back in the day. That's it. So I understand how the class works, but it's essentially like a 3-minute burst class that does no damage. Essentially, like that's what it is.
It
Yes.
had burst?
You're so funny, bruh. Yes, bro. Baptism and fucking liberation orbs are 3-minute cooldown.
Wait, baptism doesn't have a cooldown.
What? I'm being gaslit right now.
Wait, sword, like, you're talking about the swords, right?
Yes.
Isn't that just like...
No, it's no cooldown. It's just based on how many enders you do.
Yeah, it's like every 11 enders you can... You can
Okay, but realistically here, like, bro, like, it's only really like coming out during your burst. Like all the baptisms, like a bunch of them come out during your burst.
No. You're constantly using them. I mean, every time you mean to say every time you enter equilibrium, right?
Bro, it literally has a cooldown.
What?
Okay, it has a really. It says I'm looking it up. It says 45-second cooldown.
Yeah, but the cooldown gets reset every time, and like every time you hit 11 enders, and you're gonna hit that.
Oh,
pretty
you're
often,
right.
like-
You're right. I'm actually like tripping balls right now. Never mind.
Every time you enter equilibrium, that skill, you're just constantly spamming that skill if you're in equilibrium. We're just like
Yeah. You're right. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about.
That skill is DPM. Your Aether Conduit, whatever the fuck it is called, you're casting off cooldown. That shit. And,
Yeah,
like,
conduit's very low cooldown.
And gate is every
Gate just
equilibrium.
sits there, bro. Yeah, but you upkeep your gate though, and it just kind of sits there for a while.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
so,
gate has no cooldown. It's just when you equalize, you could use it.
Yeah, so
You're
you
right.
don't really have one V skill on actual cooldown.
3 minute, yeah. That's the lib orbs, yeah. Anyways. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think his damage is high enough. Like that's like the main thing on the class. I think the class has surprisingly good movement though in equilibrium. Like that's another thing that goes for it. It also has a really good iframe with its bind. It's a really good iframe because you can move around with the iframe. Like you press it and you can move around like instead of just like an iframe that just kind of just sticks you in place.
Mm-hmm.
So it's called Armageddon, by the way. Like I be knowing like Lumi's skill names. Okay, what does this boil down to? Training's broken on this class, but its bossing's like whatever. So I think it's like 6.
I'm willing to put it higher than that, just because like
Okay.
you're still fine with solo bossing, and before 260 you're mostly solo bossing, and like your training is really good. Actually, also very dependent on like your solo bossing also very dependent on buff duration.
Yes.
It's definitely not above 7. I'm gonna just say that. Like it's definitely not above 7, but I think like the training is good enough. Now I'm willing to put it at a 7, and solo bossing is like not bad. The only thing is just that like for solo bossing you still are missing quite a bit of buff duration during that time.
Yeah.
So like for Lumi, right? Like you know how like for explorer mages, like you're on a budget, you just run 50 buff duration legendary line. Is Lumi an exception to that, or do you also do that? Because I feel like attack speed is like giga.
I think
important
attack
on-
speed is too important.
I don't think you could do that on Lumi. It's too important because you really need to get off as many enders as possible. Like if this class didn't have attack speed as well, holy shit, it'd be so dog. Like your enders are just, you just can't do anything, bro.
Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah, I think I would agree with the 7, just because like the mobbing is just so good.
Okay.
The annoying thing about Lumi is that you do have to charge up equilibrium before you do bosses.
Yes, you do. They're changing that, right? Eventually.
Yeah, and the newest patch, they're making it so that even if you like are airballing your fucking attacks, it still charges.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
equilibrium.
Yeah, it's nice. Okay, so 260 plus on Lumi. I mean, so here's the thing, like it's the training. We could just like, we don't even have to talk about training on Lumi because that's like the one thing where it's like giga broken in. So that's like perfectly fine on Lumi training. But the thing is, when you get into these higher tier bosses, like it's still fine, but I feel like you're gonna start to notice amongst other classes like you're lacking more than they are. So I'm okay with giving it another 7. I wouldn't say it goes up necessarily. Its origin has like a big explosion, then a summon that sits there. But then I think it explodes again. There's like, I think there's like a second part.
Wait, what?
What?
Origin?
Yeah, it's origin. Its origin has like
I think
the initial like summon, like a initial
Yeah,
cutscene
no,
and then a
it's,
summon.
It's the same as the Kali one.
What?
The origin is the same as the Kali one. It's a key down for like a few seconds, and then it's a big explosion after a key down ends.
Oh, I had it backwards. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I had it backwards. I was thinking it was the opposite. Like it came out and then the key down. It's the opposite. Okay, that's fine. I think it's around the same though. Like another 7. I don't think it gets worse, and I don't think it gets really much better. Relative to all the other classes, 260 plus.
Yeah.
Okay. Party bossing. I mean, this is the worst part of Lumi, right?
It is.
Like, this is the part where it's struggles the most in endgame party bossing. Its damage just isn't there, and they do give magic attack. Yeah, they do.
Let me tell you one thing. I fucking hate partying with a Lumi. Now, let me explain why. Okay.
Equilibrium?
Yes. So, like, I run, like, a
And
gauntlet.
Freud's.
Like, yes. I run, like, a gauntlet with, like, my friends, where, like, we have a bunch of, like, hybrid burns, and we just do, like, Lou LC10 together every week, just to get, like, arcane boxes and, like, Oz rings or whatever for events. So that eventually we'll get strong enough to just solo, right? And, like, it is so fucking annoying where, because we have this one guy that has Lumi, and it's always like, all right, like, I need to charge equilibrium between our bosses. Oh, I'm gonna start sucking my Freuds. Like, bro, man,
It's like 2 Freuds, bro.
It's like all this for a drop of fucking blood type shit. Like, come on now. I almost wouldn't be surprised if we just skipped all that and you just go in the boss as soon as everyone else is ready. Like, I feel like we would probably just end up using the same amount of time.
Yep.
Or it might actually just be faster if, like, we just went in sooner than waiting for this one guy to just do their thing, stack forwards, like, do this or that. Like, it's because our G skills are ticking too. Like, we're gonna have to use them for other bosses too.
Yeah.
So, party bossing, like,
Bro, it might be worse than the whole game. I'm not even trolling.
1.
It might be the worst in the whole game.
I just gotta put it at 1 just because I hate it. Like, 1 only because it gives magic attack.
I'm okay with the 2.
Okay, 2 because it can heal sometimes.
Okay. Oh, I actually think it might be the worst in the whole game. Like, not only, like, are you a DPS slot, right? So, like, okay, like, whatever. You have your heal and you have your magic attack. Like, who gives a fuck, right? Like, your damage is low and you're annoying. So it's like, that's like the 2 worst things you could do. Like, maybe if you had a party member that their damage is low, but they're so sweet and kind and they, like, do the shot calling and shit. So it's like they're not annoying. But your damage is low and you're annoying. So it's like, why would anyone party with you? Loki. You're never stacking your Freuds for a pug, bro. Solo bossing. I mean, it's way better in solo bossing. You could stay outside and charge your equilibrium and charge your Freuds all you want. No one's gonna yell at you. So, all good there. I think just because it doesn't have too much damage, I can't really rank it too high. Good iframe though, good movement. Probably 6 or 7 for me. I must say 6.
Solo bossing? You want to give it a 6?
Yeah.
Ooh, I don't know. I don't know. As in, like, I don't know if it's like if that's too low or too high. Honestly.
Wouldn't that mean it's a good score?
I'm trying to think of like reasons as to why I would put it lower and reasons of why I would put it higher than 6. I think because it is a mage, like, it still has fucking teleport, and when you do have
a really good
equilibrium,
teleport too.
yeah, especially when you're on equilibrium, like, you just have giga teleport. It's like very, very low. It's like very spammable. Like, you can like zip from one side of the map to the other really, really fast in equilibrium.
Yep.
Honestly, like, I think I'm okay with 6 for now, but I could see it being higher, and I could also see it being lower.
Okay.
Like, 'cause if you do get the Freuds off, it's like it does feel really, really nice. Like, any of the Freud classes you play, like, when you get the 6-stack Freuds off, like, you just feel good.
Yeah, you see big Freud come over your head. Chills.
All right, learning curve.
I mean, I think it's something you're definitely gonna have to look up or join Lumi Discord to learn a little bit. For sure. So for me, it's
Yeah, I
like
mean-
at least a 5. At least a 5.
It makes sense. Like, some of the skills are a bit confusing. Like, baptism is kind of confusing, and like, I mean, I feel like you kind of already figure out the gauge by the time you are 5th job, right? Like, you realize that you have light and dark skills, and then they get enhanced, and then you pop equilibrium, and then you're like, oh, what is this ender skill, or like, what is this reaper skill you can spam?
Yeah. Another thing about is like gate, like you're gonna put it on and like realize that it has no cooldown and be like, why is it just grayed out?
Yeah, why is it
I don't
grayed
know.
out?
Like you're just gonna have to like learn it a little bit. Like for me, it's probably a 5. Just gonna have to read a little quick guide on it, and you're good. All right. This class is so sad. Okay, what do we think of its origin? I don't like it. Looks like an alien.
I think it's fucking sick.
What? What? It's like a tentacle monster.
So like, the whole theme of Luminous is that, you know, he has like some powers of Black Mage, right?
Yeah.
But also like the names, every single name of Lumi is related to like some kind of like higher being, a godlike, you know, figure, like. And then when you're using your origin, like, that's the thing.
Is it? Is that the thing?
What's the origin even called?
I don't
Isn't
know.
it like? Look it up. What's the origin called? Because I'm pretty sure like this is like. This is what your skills are referring to. Like baptism of light and darkness.
Harmonic paradox. Yeah, that's what I thought, bro. Harmonic paradox.
Let me look up the Korean name and hopefully we don't
Oh
get
my
demonetized.
god, bro! This guy's so like desperate to have a cool name like Ragnarok, Thor slaying, like Odin, like bro. It's named CPAP. Is Santo Korean? No. He's Canadian.
Why is the website loading so slow? Okay, I can't find the Korean name for some reason.
I can find it.
But okay, you go find it. But I'm pretty sure like that's like the what's the word? Like the entity that your skills are
The
referring to,
entity.
right?
It's called Harmonic Paradox. With Korean translation.
GG. Yeah, like Gate of Light, Baptism of Light and Darkness, Liberation Orb, like.
Yeah, Orb.
Like I feel like all these like V skills that Luminous has is like.
This is gas. This is gas.
It's like just references to like a higher being.
What's the best origin name? Life and Death? Just kidding, that's the worst one. It's Jin Quick Draw. Silence. Nightmare. Karma Blade is so bad. Stop. Whatever, that's not what we're talking about right now. It's Loki Blasters. Final Destroyer. Chills. Final Destroyer, bro. Anyways, let's continue. Ilium. Well, I'm sitting this one out.
I have the only memory I have of this class is that the fucking 0 to 30 is the most awful thing in existence.
Yeah,
Where
it's
you're
us. Going around the
it's-
school and shit, doing all these random bullshit quests.
Yes, and you're getting bullied.
Dude, we need Phil, bro. We actually need Phil for this, bro. He's the one who plays Ilium.
Unironically.
We might have to skip it for now.
I mean, we can try doing our best and then have him like, you know, like peer review our shit.
Here's the
after.
thing, though. We know Phil's scores. What if we just copy his scores?
Wait, do you know his score?
Yeah. It's on the master sheet. He put his scores for everything.
Oh. Okay, let's try to like. Let's try to
like decipher why he like
yes
gave them those scores.
So this,
Alright.
this class is kind of like. So when this class came out, I thought of it as like, oh, this is like Mage Aran, right?
Uh-huh. Yeah, that's like
Where
an
it's
interesting
like-
way to think about it, yeah.
like
You have the
fill up the
balls,
gauge.
and then... Yeah, then you could use different ball skills based off the gauge.
Yeah, you use the gauge and then you go into your flying form, your like what, flora form? Is that
Yeah,
or
the
whatever?
cockroach.
Like you start flying around and you have like a blue little glow around the edges of your screen and you're just flying around.
Yeah,
And,
that's basically like the Aranan rage. Or
yeah,
whatever
exactly,
it's called. Adrenaline.
Yeah. It has, I mean, it has honestly pretty decent mobility. I think the TP is kind of short, but you aren't really using TP that much anyways. You're using the glide more often than not, right?
Yeah. The glide's really, really good. It's
The
really,
glide is
really
like
good.
the original glide, like before Ho-Young got his like little Nimbus cloud, right? Like,
Yeah.
but it is like it does have its own sense of micro. From what I remember, it is like a Oriana type shit where you have to move the ball around and then your other attacks interact with the ball when it collides and makes like these big explosions. It's like a chain reaction.
Yep.
It also has was the summon like the big robot a fifth job skill, or is that like just like a 1 to 4?
Nah. They got robots all along the way that just get bigger and bigger. I think
I know
fifth
you got
job
the
they got like a big one. They got like a really
Yeah, I
big
know
one.
you got a drone, but like is okay. Honestly, I don't remember this class too much, man. Like it's.
I know, no. I remember, bro. I remember. Anyways, 200 to 260. Like, if you want to talk about training, this class is broken ass training. Like, that's like the default. This class is broken ass training. The annoying thing about this class is like, you gotta charge that ball, bro. So the bossing is just like a
Yeah.
little weird, because you gotta charge the ball. But it's not the worst thing in the world, to be honest with you. Like, it's whatever. Also, the class is surprisingly strong. I just want to put that out there. Like, if you think this class is weak, you're wrong. This class is really strong.
Does this class have a 4-minute goddess?
It has the Flora goddess.
So it's 4 minutes, right?
Yeah.
Okay. But also like just like how we were explaining Luminous, right? Where like gate is literally just grayed out. Like there's this class also has a similar thing where it's like some of your skills you just can't use it.
That's
Unless
true.
You have the ball out and then you have a certain amount of gauge too, I think, right?
Mm-hmm.
So like if you're like a new player and you're like barely reach your skills and you're more so of like a like use it first and then figure out like how exactly it works, like you're just gonna be confused where it's like you keep buying it and you can't even use it. It's like why can't I use the skill? And then you're forced to read it.
Yeah.
And,
Exactly.
like even after reading it, you might still not know why it's grayed out.
Mm-hmm.
Deadass, you might think your class is bugged.
Yeah. Honestly, like, I think I'd give it a 6. Maybe 5.
I think it can only be. I think it's hard capped at 5 just because of that 0 to the 30.
Okay, that's true. Let's not forget about that. Even though that's 200 to 260, but like, well, let's still mention that. Okay, let's talk about 260 plus. So, like I mentioned before, the training on this class is very, very easy. Like, if you ever seen an Ilium train, like, they really just be, like, blowing up the whole map with 0 effort. With their wings and shit. I'm pretty sure their origin makes their wings last longer, too. Let me confirm that real quick.
Maybe? I don't actually know.
Okay? I made that shit up. Never mind. I just read the skill. Like, I literally just read the skill. Honestly, to me, like, it's giving a 6.
A 6?
Yeah. It gets an origin,
Like-
so it gets better.
Like the experience of this class only gets that like a little bit better after like really?
Well,
like from 5th job to 6th job, the experience only gets that like only a little bit better.
okay, I'm pretty confident that there's a way to extend the wings duration at some point, right? Like, I'm pretty sure there is. I don't know if it's through the Hexa or if it's through the origin, but I'm pretty sure there is a way. So if that's the case, then the experience definitely gets a lot better. So like, I'm okay with 7. I'm okay with moving up to 7. Oh, then Master Chica lets him charge it faster. Okay, that basically is like duration though. You know what I mean? Like, you're in your wings more often. So
something
wings
that-
only extend using origin. Bro, I knew it. I literally said that. I knew it did that. I play Ilium.
Something that I remember seeing about this class is that the second mastery core in conjunction with attack speed 10 and GMS allows them to just giga charge their wings really, really fast.
Yes.
Is what I remember. Which means that like I don't know like exactly what that translates to. Like you know how on Iran, like, you know, you do generate combo a little bit faster, but you're still tied to your Maha's Fury cooldown.
Yeah.
For the attack percent, right? Like even if
Yeah.
you generate your combo that fast, like it's more of like a quality of life that you can generate it that fast. But for Ilium, I think it's like, I think you actually just like go into it ASAP maybe. Like you don't wait for anything. I think. I'm not too sure on that though. Don't quote me on that. But I think the fact that because people have mentioned the fact that you can just supercharge your wings really really fast, like that makes me think that you probably are able to just get another wings duration up in time before your cooldowns are up anyway. Like
Yeah,
even
no,
after
they're
doing
their wings a lot. They're their wings a lot. So yeah. Yeah. A minute-ish per full charge without the hyper insta charge. That's so good, bro.
That's crazy because this is a 3-minute class. Like
That's so
if you're
good,
able
bro.
to enter that enraged state every minute, like what?
That's so crazy.
That's also like because there's just like how Iran, when you're in adrenaline, you can only use one hunter's skill, like you have
Hunters,
hunter's
yeah.
prey, and then like follow the storm, whatever. Like I think Ilium only has a one-time use per wings, and as you enter it as well. Like once you enter wings, you can use this big nuke once, and then
Yes,
if you
yes,
can enter
yes.
it again, then you use it again. So I think that's probably why like this class is just like really cracked with the attack speed and the mastery core.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd give it like a 8, bro. I've been saying 8.
I think just because like I don't know too much about this class, and I would find it hard to believe to see that it's only a 6. Like you're telling
That's
me
what
like
Phil said.
Yeah, I know that's what Phil said, but like I think
I think
just
it's an
has to be
8.
7. I think it's at least 7. There's
Alright,
no
we'll
way
meet in
that
the
this
middle.
there's no way this class only gets slightly better from 5th job to 6th job, you know?
Nah, it gets way better. The origin's crazy.
Especially because like it gets going from 5 to 6 is what Phil put. That's crazy to me.
Dude, I think it's an 8, bro. Like, I'm telling you.
I mean, 7's in the middle, right? Anyways, party bossing. I think party bossing.
I mean, party bossing's really good. Straight up, I think it's an 8.
I don't know if I can put it at 8.
What? Why?
I think, okay, sure. You put it in mage comp. Yeah, it minimum 8, sure, in a mage comp. But I think the utility of like the extra iframe, it's like the origin bind. Let's just think about like, I don't know, you origin bind and then you Urda Nova if that's applicable to the boss. If no Urda Nova, then you Genesis. And after Genesis, you use the Ilium iframe. Like, the 10 seconds of extra uptime may or may not be that useful for your party, depending on what classes even exist, right?
Mm-hmm.
On top of that, it's like, this is a DPS slot, right?
Mm.
So in a non-mage comp where you're providing your party like a 9-second iframe, I think, or maybe it's 10, I don't remember.
It's
That's
10.
like, it's just niche value.
Bro, it
almost
does a
as if,
lot of
like-
damage. Does a lot of damage. It's not weak.
I'm
It's
not
a
saying
strong
weak, but-
3-minute class with like a quirk, basically.
But like, of all the 3-minute mages, you want to put it at 8?
I'd rather have this than like what's the?
Or
3-minute
not even just
mage?
mages, like of all the 3-minute DPS classes, like.
Okay, I'd rather have this than a buck. I'd rather have an Ilium than a buck.
Fuck no, Buck's doing way more damage than this class. Like,
What?
it's fine. if this
What are you
class is
talking
doing
about?
fine damage. It's fine if this class is doing fine damage, but it's all relative. Like, relative to other, because especially when you're talking about party, like it has to compete with other DPS classes in a party, and
Yeah, that's
this
what
is
I'm
just not
saying.
it.
Okay, but you
No.
guys are talking like this shit is way weaker. Like, no, it's not.
We're not, but like, compared to what options there are, like, this isn't an 8. Like, 7 I
Yeah,
can
it's
agree
not
with.
it.
Okay, but like, okay, it's a 7. Okay, sure, but it has a quirk. Like, does that quirk not give it like an extra boost?
No,
No, but in that situation, you count it as an 8 if it's under those conditions where it can fulfill that. So like mage comp, yeah, it's an 8. If it's like if the extra 9-second iframe means a difference of something occurring and not occurring, then yeah, you can bump it to 8 in that situation. But not every single boss is going. Are you going to actually have like that much inherent value from an extra 9-second iframe, right? Like
The iframe, like the party iframe it was way better before Origin.
I see.
because like
Okay.
you just need like
Fine.
minimum 15-second window, right? Because of weapon jump and benediction. And
I'd
if
say
it's-
you
if-
could argue 30 seconds. But that's fine. Even 30 seconds, you don't need the alien iframe.
What class needs 30 seconds to get like the most important part of the damage off? Afterwards,
I'm
like, you
just saying.
TPM.
I'm just saying. Like 30 seconds is pretty safe for all the classes in the party to get off all their damage. But even Ilium doesn't. Like you could get 30 seconds without Ilium though, which is Jenny, Origin, and Vine. That's 30 seconds right there. So it's like you don't even need the Vine. Like I'm agreeing with you. I'm just
Oh,
saying
okay,
that
okay.
like 30 seconds is more like accurate for party bosses to get off all their damage. For party
Okay.
comps.
But yeah, I think 7 makes sense. I like 8 in the situations where obviously it would be an 8, which is mage comp or where the iframe makes like helps a lot, like a lot.
Yeah, like a low damage Kyle's party or something. By the way, if any Iliums are watching this, like I tried. Alright, let's continue. Solo bossing. I mean it's gotta be worse than the party bossing by default, no?
No, I don't think so.
You don't think so?
I don't see it being a 6 for solo because one,
This is a comp class, by the way.
no, it's not.
Oh, I guess it's not. Okay. How do you know it's not?
Okay, honestly, I don't know. I just
Yep,
the
W
reason
full.
why. Okay, the one reason why I said no is because I remember there was this cracked ass Ilium in Reboot that they would do roar first burst, and then for their mini burst they would just do crisis.
Okay, maybe that
Because
person
they
just
just
didn't
use
know what
their
the fuck they were doing, bro. Okay, but that was before Con even came out.
Was it? I don't actually know. Well, if you remember that video, then. then
Bro,
you
that
know
was
what I'm
before Kant even came out, bro. Kant wasn't even in the game. Anyways,
Okay.
what Bro, Ilium, here's the thing with Ilium. This class has giga uptime because it can fly and maneuver anywhere.
Yes.
Like, you're always going to be hitting the target 100% of the time. You don't get hit by anything.
Yeah, so how can this be lower than a 7? You said
Okay, I'm wrong. I'm literally wrong. After thinking about it more, I'm wrong. And now it's higher than 7. I think it's an 8.
Yeah.
I think it's a 7.
Bro, y'all need to stop glazing this fucking X-Slot soul. It's pissing me off, bro. 290 mil CP Ilium Solar X-Slot. Bro, like, why are you looking at CP? CP doesn't mean anything. Okay, Tommy's like, what, 500 mil CP and he barely solar. Like, does that mean DB's shit? No.
Well,
like,
the
it's
point
CP's
of
just
using
like...
me as an
like
using me as an example here would be to point out that the clear time is not indicative of, like, actually the strength of the class.
I see.
Because I didn't play that well. I played well enough to clear, but I didn't play well enough to clear it as soon as possible.
Bro, even converted isn't even like 100% accurate like way of telling how strong you are.
It isn't
blow my
because,
brains out one of these days.
Damage distribution. But anyways, regardless, I can agree with it being 7 or 8. I think with the current set of bosses that we have right now, you can edge it out to be 8 just because Exodus is the newest boss. Having that extra iframe to help you get that uptime, where it already has a really good time doing already has a good time having good uptime. Holy, what a sentence. The extra iframe allows you to just like not have to worry about the chip damage you take in that fight the entire time.
That's fine.
I think.
Okay.
Yeah, just with the current meta of like bosses, like like X calls being possible now, like H calling. There's also, like even if we look far ahead into like End Limbo, like the extra iframe does really come in handy.
Yeah.
Although those aren't really solo bosses; those are party bosses. But still, anyways. Learning curve.
Okay,
Minimum
learning
5.
curve. I mean, you're gonna have to learn. You're gonna have to read a guide. You will.
Yeah.
You're gonna have to
Minimum
join
5.
Ilium Cord, watch a video, something.
Actually, it might just be minimum 6 because it's like, there's not that many Ilium players. Like,
That's true.
like, what if that one senpai is on vacation? What are you gonna do then?
What? Yeah, exactly. What if the admin's AFK? So, here's what it is, bro. I think it's at least a 6, bro. You gotta learn some shit. Gotta hit the books, bro. Join a 212-man Discord.
Yeah, honestly, like there might
That's
be
foul,
dust.
bro. That's actually fucking foul, bro. Let me see how many people are in the Ilium Cord, actually.
Dude, like I think the most unfortunate thing about Ilium is the fact that I think there's just a huge what's the word, like
There's
like,
only
people just
2K
stayed-
people in there, bro.
people just stayed away from it because of the early days of just how shit Maple was.
That's
Or, like,
literally how classes are, bro. Like, if you don't come out and you're OP, like, people are just gonna think you're shit forever.
it's not even that. I was literally more to the fact that like just existing as Ilium would just cause you to DC.
Oh, yeah, that too.
Like that's just not a good experience. Like you're just playing the game and you just randomly just DC. Like that just made a lot of people just stay away from this class. Like obviously
Yeah.
eventually they did fix it, but that was like I think they fixed it like maybe 2
Bro, it
years
took
after
mad
release.
long, bro. Yes,
Yeah.
bro. I remember when Ilium came out, that shit was like, nobody played it after the first, like, month for years, bro. For years. Like, that shit did permanent damage to this day about the class. To this day, bro.
Yeah. Like I think that's that whole like it really stopped the ball from rolling, honestly, because of that.
Bro, that's so crazy.
But anyways, Origin, I think it fucking sucks.
I think this is one of the ugliest fucking origins that doesn't make any sense. But
This is
people
like
glaze-
fucking like
people glaze this
Pathfinder
origin
at
for
home.
No reason here. Bro, like, what is even happening? What is happening?
Like the cutscene is like what, and then after the cutscene you just have like blue balls
Bro,
around
what
your
is
screen.
happening? Literally, what is happening?
It's a kaleidoscope. or something like.
Bro, what are these crystals, bro? Bro, it looks like a loading screen. Literally just looks like a loading screen. It's a Mito crystal.
If Samsung came out with a phone, that's
Yeah. This is how a phone would turn on, bro. Like this is how like a Droid phone would turn on.
No, like
it would have this animation.
You know, like the first like few seconds, it's like a little crystal, and then it flips over. Like after it flips over to the other side, that's where the Samsung phone will pop up, dude.
Yeah, Samsung. The Bluetooth has connected.
All right.
Yeah,
Anyways,
fuck this class and Origin.
Moving on.
This is the
moving on.
best class. This is the okay, Laura. This is the best class in the whole game, straight up.
All right.
By far.
260, minimum 7. Minimum 7.
Okay. Okay. Laura is. Okay, first of all, it's the best class in the whole game. I just want to point that out. If any Lauras are watching this, I'm with you. I'm literally with you guys. I love this class more than any other class. I love it more than Hayato, and I'm with you guys. Okay? That's step one. I want to like show my loyalty to the Lauras watching this shit. Second, this shit is brain dead as hell to train, bro. Bro, water summon? Bro, you do that shit from 200 to fucking 290, bro. Or water river training. Oh, they're both muted. Oh my god, I could literally just say whatever I want now. Let's go. Oh my god, I could actually say anything I want. They're both muted. Okay, so 200 to 260. Very easy training. Bossing on Lara is surprisingly really good. The reason why bossing on Lara is surprisingly really good at low level is because this class has perm super stance, which makes it very like convenient to play. So anytime you interact with your veins, you get super stance, whether you're absorbing one, whether you're erupting one, whether you're summoning something, you have perm super stance, so it's really good. The other thing is you have very good low cooldown, heavy hitting skills, and you have a skill called Big Stretch, which has modular cooldown based off how many veins it consumes. So it makes like going through like little baby shitter bosses like really easy. So I think it's at least like an 8 for 200 to 260, bro.
Yeah, I can see that.
I mean, I personally put 8 already.
Like I said minimum 7. So.
Yep, my queen. All right, 200 to 260. I mean 260 plus. So the thing is, relative to other classes, at the end of the day, like let's be honest here, Lara's like we're just waiting for the KMST update to get a bunch of buffs. You do get your Origin. The Origin did get nerfed for no fucking reason, by the way. So it's just like a big nuke skill. That's all it does. Doesn't do anything special. It looks good though. The training is so brain dead though. It's so how is it, bro? How is it a 5, bro?
It's like a
You're
5
actually
or 6
tripping.
for me.
I'm okay with 6. The training is so brain dead, but the bossing at the end of the day, like you're just not doing that much damage. Also, I mean, I'll talk about this more in the party bossing section though. I have another thing to say about bossing. I'm okay with 6.
5 or 6.
All right, party bossing. So this is the thing about Lara party bossing, especially towards the end game, is or just in party bosses in general. Since a lot of your damage is in the summons, if the bosses move around too much, you just lose a lot of damage, right? Like, it's just something that's really annoying. It's not the worst thing in the world. Like, you could just replace your summons. You have the vein that allows you to place whatever you want whenever you want, but it's just annoying micro for no reason. Like, if the bosses just stayed still, it'd be a lot better. So that's what's annoying. You have like a tiny bit of support. Like, I think it's a 20% damage buff with the sun buff, which is like whatever. 20% boss for like, I think it scales the buff duration. So, or the buff itself scales the buff duration. So it's like 2-3 minutes of like sun buff, which is like pretty good. But that's about it. Like at the end of the day, like you're not doing too much damage either. I think it's like, I think it's a 5.
5.
Okay. Solo bossing. I mean, the solo bossing is just better because you don't have to deal with random boss teleports that aren't to you because you have other party members in the party, so you can get more damage uptime on your summons, which is really nice. But everything else is still the same. Not doing too much damage. The nice thing is you have a lot of low cooldown skills. So for the little weaker bosses, it's really good. This class has good DPS too. It's not just like a 3-minute burst class. Like you need to always be hitting. I think it's just one higher. Just run the 6 on it.
I need to ask a question before I can give my rating.
Okay, what's the question?
For solo bossing, is Lara's DPM / like off burst better or worse than Night Lord's?
It's better than Night Lord's, bro. Are you crazy?
Well, I mean, what do you think, Phil? You're the Night Lord.
I don't know. I don't think there's. Don't think there's a Lara on the server that's nearly as strong as just a typical endgame.
I mean, there's agendas that was part of it.
Oh, you could literally just look at the damage distribution. It does. You don't even have to look at it in terms of like.
Okay, so like I'll give context as to why I'm asking that, because like I know for a fact that Lara's damage is like giga front loaded, right? And
it is.
Falls
Yes.
up,
Yes.
like incredibly off afterwards, right? So like I'm thinking
Yes,
like,
it is.
okay,
But it's still
this
important
class
to do all the
probably
DPS.
suffers the similar issues of Night Lord, where it's about
not
how
as
many
bad,
bursts.
bro.
It probably takes it's like how many bursts does it take you to get out of the boss? Not so much about like, because if your DPM is doing nothing, it's like, or not nothing, but like if it's not as great as it could be, right? Then like it's just gonna be about like how many bursts does it take you to get out. Because
It's not as harsh as Night Lord or Merc or Arc or all that shit, bro. Like it's just not as harsh. Like even if you look at it on a smaller scale, after you do your burst on like a smaller boss, your remaining DPS until your next burst is like a huge amount of damage. It's not like if you do a 20% burst, you're only gonna do like 8% in the next like 2.5 minutes till your burst is up. Like you're gonna do like as much damage as your entire burst did, maybe even more by the time your next burst is up.
I don't know if that's true, but okay.
I find that hard to believe, because if that's
Who
true,
plays Lara, bro?
None of us.
Yes,
I do.
No.
Yes, I do. What the fuck?
You don't even have a Lara that's ever unlocked 6-shot.
Are you crazy? What's that got to do with anything?
Exactly. Anyways, like I said, like I think the solo bossing is probably a 5, because I have reason to believe that it suffers from the same issues as Night Lord, where it's like you need X amount of bursts to get out.
All right, bro. I think you're wrong. I think it's a 6. I don't think it's as bad as Night Lord.
Phil can be the
Oh,
tiebreaker.
okay. How about this? Okay. Hear me out. I've played both Night Lord and Lara at a smaller scale, right? Both of them, with max nodes and similar gear. And the damage distribution off burst on Night Lord felt way worse. Way worse than Lara. Like I played them both at a small scale, right? I don't know if at the end game it changes in terms of like off burst, right? But at least on a small scale, like on like a smaller, when you're weaker, the Lara off burst is definitely better than the Night Lord's, like without a doubt.
Alright, anyways, what do you think, Phil?
The fuck?
I think it's not as bad as Night Lord.
Yup. Oh my god, Tommy's so mad, bro.
Like, okay, even if you were to use call upon your experience of the small scale, like you can also not say that Night Lord's first and second origin or mastery core is on the equivalent scale of Lara's first and second mastery core.
But what? Who said that? Like, what are you talking about?
Okay, so the reason why I bring that up is because your experience is limited to the small scale.
That's why I said maybe it changes later, but at least on the small scale, the Night Lord off burst is worse. Also, Lara's masteries are good. Like, what are you talking about? Like, okay, Night Lord has stars and quad star, which is obviously their main skills, but so is Lara's. It's sprinkle and the summons. That's their main skills.
the interaction of Sprinkle and your summons, it's not as, for lack of a better phrase, it's like it's not like multiplicatively fucking like increasing your burst proportionally compared to like Night Lord's quad throw and the fucking stars, the fucking assassin marks.
Okay.
Burst. I thought we were talking about off burst.
Yeah, so like even on the off burst, whatever, it doesn't matter.
Wait, I thought Laura has everything boosted for off burst.
Not necessarily. We don't have the. Yeah, we don't have the absorption boosted yet, or eruption. I mean, like the fucking when you consume the vein and the little like shards come out. We don't. That's not boosted yet. That's like another big thing it's missing.
No, I think Laura's off burst is better simply because it has like some shorter cooldown V skills.
Bro, like it's that's true. Like it's literally just as simple as that. You have 3 V skills that are on low cooldown that you just spam off burst. Like it's not like you're just holding down Sprinkle and putting down summons. Like there's other skills that hit big. And you can say like, oh, what about like Shuriken? It's the same. It's legit not the same. You have bigger ones. Actually, to be honest, the more that I think about it, Lara and Night Lord have very similar kits. As weird as that sounds. Like you have your big 3-minute, you have a 20-second cooldown skill, 25-second, or 20-second, which is like Shuriken equivalent, and then you have a 1-minute cooldown, which is Omen. I think it's a 6.
I'm fine with a 6.
Okay, learning curve. It's pretty easy to be honest with you. It's very much in terms of burst. It's very much like a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 type class for burst. As long as you put down your summons, you're good to go. That's it. And then the rest of it is like playing, just playing whack-a-mole. Like whenever you see the vein and your shit's about to expire, you just put down your summon and you place it again. That's it. It's very easy. What do we think?
Don't think this is hard to learn, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely not. Okay, I'll give it a 3. Okay, what do we think of Lara's origin?
This is what I think.
What the fuck?
Bro had that ready.
Bro prepared. That's funny. To be honest with you, I do love this class, but the origin's like not that crazy. Like, what's happening? Why are we looking at the scenery and then all the little baby spirits that go in the water and like fuse or something?
I think this origin would have been a lot better if it was like, if there was any presence of Lara in it.
Yeah. If Lara was in it, oh my god, this shit would be crazy.
Because you're staring at the puddle, it'd be cool if like you could, like it's just staring at herself in the puddle or something, and then it just into the scenery. So
yeah. Dude, it'd be so good.
But yeah, I think the fact that it's just lacking the presence of Lara herself, in the origin, just kind of feels weird.
Mm-hmm. I agree. All right, let's continue. We have 3 more. We're making good pace. It's only been 2 hours and 20 minutes. That's pretty good, no?
True.
Chills, Lynn. All right, let's continue Kinesis. Hold on, I have a song for this one.
Blue pot to restore PP.
Bro, this is a PP class. Okay. Let's talk about kinesis, bro. So here's one thing about kinesis that's really good about it, is it's one of the easiest classes in the whole game to one-shot with, and that cannot be slept on, because you know how easy it is, or like how convenient it is when you play a class that like you could just one-shot anywhere, even at low sac, or low arcane force or whatever, or low level. Like, it's so easy to one-shot with this class. So the training is really, 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 really good, straight up.
I think.
Yeah, go ahead, bro.
So when I think about kinesis, I have like a really ancient like memory of what kinesis was like.
Like in like 2015.
Yeah, like the flash
That's
jump was
funny.
ass, and then like the little like float, like the float walk. Like that was like pretty bad too back then, but I think
It's so
better
good now. It's so good
Yeah, I
now.
heard
It's
it's a lot
called
better
Jaunt. Or I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't think it's called Jaunt, but bro, it's like so good, bro. Their little
like-
third like float flash jump thing, it's so good.
This class has like a double flash jump, right? Or
Yes. Or it's a little weird. So like they do have a double flash jump, but their flash jump can be chained with an up jump. So they could flash jump into up jump, or they could up jump into a flash jump. It's a little weird. So they have like this weird like momentum-ish flash jump, but it's really good though. It's really good though.
wait, so like do you press up arrow then jump and then into a flash jump, or is it like
Yeah, so you could do a normal flash jump, right? Like just like a jump. But then you could up jump after your flash jump.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
So you could like do a jump and then an up jump after your flash jump, or you could jump and then flash jump after that, and then also jaunt after that for the float. Think of it like the Ho Young float, but shorter, like shorter duration. It's like that.
Well, regardless, like this class's mobbing is not bad from 200 to 260 from what I remember. You are just fucking like throwing trains around and fucking like what was it? What's that one skill called? It's like 5-ton something?
Yeah,
Or
it's like
10-ton something.
Yeah, it's like a weight. And
Yeah.
also there's like the water tank. It's so good at mobbing, like straight up. It's a really free mobber. It's nothing to worry about. Trust. Like 200 to 300, like it's really easy. The only thing is it's bossing. It's just not too OP. That's it.
Yeah, the bossing is like on the level of Corsair, like fucking setup and like micro, and then like if the boss moves, you're like you just hate yourself. Like from what I remember, right? Like you have the big ass like fucking. What was even the shape? They changed the shape at some point.
Icosahedron.
Bro, I
Okay.
was so ready to answer that. Why did you ask that?
They changed the shape of it like somewhat recently, right? But it is a lot of microing if the boss moves a lot, which is annoying.
Yeah.
Like there's like
You have your
debuffs
origin
you have
and
to
your grind now, though.
yeah you have debuffs, you have to put down summons, and then you also have BPM ticking, so you have to like you want to be attacking so your BPM doesn't take down your PP too much. Like
Yeah, this is a PP class.
there's a lot going on. On top of that, like the movement isn't as bad as it was before, but this is a mage class that has no TP, or like rather like the TP is like it costs PP and it's like a huge wind up too. Like it's like from what I remember, it's like very niche on using it.
Mm-hmm.
Like realistically speaking, like is Jaunt really doing that much work? Like I actually don't
Bro,
know.
it's so good. Trust me, it's so good. Like, if you ever watch Kinesis bossing, like that third up jump is a game changer in terms of their survivability. Like, it's so good.
As a Kinesis solo
Like,
yet?
they need that shit, bro. They need that. I don't know any
Excellent.
Kinesai, but it's so good.
I would say this is like a 6. I think the mobbing is definitely carrying a lot of the weight for this rating. Bro is so fucking stupid though. What are you doing?
This origin is too cool, bro. I'm just looking at it.
Okay, pain.
Yo, true, bro.
All right. Anyways, I think it's a 6. I think like a big portion of the fact is the mobbing is like pretty decent. So I would say it's like 5 or 6.
I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. I'm gonna go 6. I'm gonna go 6.
Okay. Phil? Oh, he's muted.
All good, all good. We don't need him for this one. He doesn't play this shit. That's why he muted. 260 plus.
It gets better?
Yeah, no, it definitely does get better. I mean, everything that was good just gets better. Simple. Like, its mobbing just gets better. All its skills gets bigger. Its origin's really good. Like, simple. It's just by default gets better. I mean, I'm okay with like 6 or 7 though. Straight up. Actually, 260 plus, I'm gonna say 7 because it has such a good advantage in one-shotting. It's gonna be really easy to train anywhere, which is important in Grandis.
Okay. I mean, I really don't know what the 6 shop's like. So if it's better than the default, it's minimum 7, right?
Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. I think the perk of being able to one-shot anywhere 260 plus is huge. Party bossing. I mean, you have an ID debuff, I believe, and that's it in terms of like party bossing support. But it does, like, it's just a DPS slot. It's a DPS slot, but it's not like OP or anything, so it's just like an average DPS slot essentially. Like, I'm okay with like a 5 or 6, because it's nothing too crazy. Like, it's just an average DPS slot in a party. That's it, really.
I think
their origin's good though.
It just has to be a 6. I
Okay.
don't think it's a 5.
Yeah.
The reason why I don't think it's a 5 is because it nukes just as hard as Lara, but it's just better than Lara.
That's true. I'll give it that. Solo bossing. I mean, it's at least as good as the party bossing, right? So it's either 6 or 7. It's at least as good.
I think it's a 7.
Because you can control the boss movement, right?
Yes, you have solo aggro. That's what I was going to say. Yeah, you have solo aggro, so it's easier for you to manipulate the boss. Even though like Sarah moves around a lot, like you can still manipulate her to just like be in the corner where all your summons and whatnot are going to be, right? So
yeah,
I think 7 makes sense.
Yeah, that makes sense to me too. Learning curve. I don't think this is hard to play at all. Actually, let me think about it a little more. You do have to learn how to manage your PP, but like that's about it. And you actually need to like learn how to keep boss aggro on you, but like that's more of like just like a general game knowledge thing.
I think this is kind of like I think it's 5.
5.
I think because it's like not. I think because it's not like it's like a gauge class, but there's no gauge. It's like under your HP bar instead of like an actual whole new UI. So
yeah,
I think that makes it more intimidating for people.
I
also think it's like also like the PP bar is just like it's not very intuitive because it restacks. Like it's blue and then it's like yellow and then it's like purple, right? But you're not gonna know that unless like you know what I mean. Like it's in order to understand those different color values, like you have to be playing Kinesis a lot to know that, oh, like when I see yellow, it's like, okay, I gotta be careful. I can't be using too much, right? Like, I feel like it's probably like a 5, just because of the gauge isn't really that intuitive. Like, imagine the gauge if it was more like, if it was designed to be like Ho Young, where it's a lot more
Yeah.
like informative on how the bar, like how like there's like 3 different layers, right? Like the Ho Young's bar is like there's different balls, like there's also like 3 different like 2 other gauges as well. But like for Kinesis, because it's like kind of like an old class, and that's how they decided to design the way the PP stacks. I think that makes it more daunting, and like it's not as intuitive.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, you're probably gonna it takes a little to learn. I mean, I'm okay with giving it like a 5. That's it. You're just gonna read something. Read a guide and you're good.
Yeah, you do have to read. Like you know the main attacking skill.
Yes.
I didn't even know that if you held
hold
up
it?
arrow. Yeah, if you held up arrow, it would just like toss. Like a
I
big
didn't know that
AoE.
either for a while, actually.
Yeah, like that's what like. I
Yeah.
think 4 or 5 makes sense.
Okay.
Oh, one more thing though, like this class has a lot of skills, so like
It does, yeah.
it's not very clear as to, like what skills are actually going to be useful to you as well, right? Like if we put it into this perspective of like an explorer, like your first and fourth job explorer, like it's just each job afterwards is like what you were using before. The new job has an upgraded version of that.
Yeah.
Like for Night Lord, you had like Lucky 7.
It's not like yeah. It's not like you're using Midnight Carnival and Chat. It's like this class has a lot of skills you're gonna keep using.
Yes. It's like Ho Young before Ho Young was a thing. Like it just first and fourth job you're using like almost every skill.
Yeah. Exactly. What do we think of Origin?
I think
Dude, this
the
is one of
Origin
the coolest origins in the whole game, bro.
Yes, when I was watching the New Age trailer, I was like, whoa.
Chills.
Like this guy was in like just the first few frames. Like this guy's in a dark room. And he just inverts it. He just inverts it. And then he just capsizes a whole city.
It's literally like the Emu Leloucha Kingdom like nuke, bro. Like he literally is doing that.
Buster Call, dude.
Yeah, like he's just dropping a nuke, bro. What?
He's just like hold this L.
There's also a bunch of them in the background. If you look carefully, like there's a lot of them. It's not just this one. This is the one that's just zoomed in. There's like 10 other ones, bro. Chills. Mob, bro. Mob.
Mob Psycho 100.
Yeah, he's mob.
100%.
Yeah, he's literally mob like %. Chills. Alright, let's continue to Kana. Okay, so Kana, you know what's interesting is I feel like when we first started talking about making this video, I don't think Kana was as good. But at this point, right, because we left mages like this long, Kana's really good. Like really, really good. So 260 on Kana, bro, so good. It's so good. Like Kana training is so broken. You can't die. You have 2 binds, 50-second bind. Like, it's so good. For me, like, the damage is there now, right? So, like, what is there to complain about? I feel like it's like a 9, low key.
I think it's minimum 7 for sure. But 9? I don't know about 9.
Yeah. Okay, what's holding it back?
The fact that boss is 30 seconds.
Okay. A little annoying, okay. Kish is like unlimited.
No, Kishin is annoying too.
Why? Night Ghost keeps rocking. You keep hitting. Right?
Okay, so like the problem of Lumi. Now this looks like random as fuck, but like the problem with Lumi is that I don't even think you use gate to farm because the KS is your reflection. So your reflection doesn't bounce as far as it could. So I think it's the same thing with like Kana. Like you have boss, you have Sengoku Forest, you have Circle, you have Yuki just hitting a bunch of things that you don't get that many Night Ghost procs for your Kishin to last long enough for like the next time for you to have to recast it. Like it will probably expire before your summon lasts long enough for it to happen again.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I mean that's fair. Like, I guess replacing summons pretty frequently could be annoying.
What else is there?
I mean, let's talk about the bossing, right? 260 bossing. I mean, the thing with Kana is how big of a difference is if you're weaving properly, like at low level. I feel
It's
like
a
if
big
you're just
diff.
okay, so you think if somebody's not doing like all the weaving and stuff, like they're not gonna be pumping anything? Is it
It's
like
not that
even
they're not
level
gonna be
difference?
pumping anything, but like Kana's BA is like 10,000 pages because you have
Yeah,
Tengu
you have
1,
a
Tengu
million
2,
skills.
you have Sengoku 1, Sengoku 2, Sengoku like it's just like different Sengokus on the BA. But like outside of the fact that like, you just have a bunch of skills that actually deal damage. So you uptime on Kana is giga important. Weaving on Kana is even more important because you need to be on top of the boss to get double hit on Tengu. Like that racks up a lot of damage, and also because you're using Tengu, you're stacking up your doppelganger more often, which gets more doppelganger procs, which means more damage. But that being said, like you can still get away with just like burst bind, Vank, right? But another thing is like Sakuno is annoying as fuck.
Yeah.
Like I think
it's
someone
ass.
like playing Kana for the first time is not gonna know that they should like cook their Sakuno. Like they shouldn't like front load their Vank.
Yeah.
Like, you know.
I mean, we could talk about that in like learning curve.
Yeah, but I'm just saying like they're not gonna be doing those things correctly, so like that's gonna dampen the 260 or 260 experience in terms of boss.
Okay.
That's
That makes
I think
sense.
minimum 7 makes sense. Obviously you do have inherent value in party just because you're Kana, so that would make it an 8. But to put it at 9, I don't think I think 9's too much.
Okay, I'm okay with that. I'm okay with an 8. Okay, 260 plus.
It only gets better.
Yeah, I mean, it only gets better. You get your like Giga Nuke origin. Yeah,
It's
Hex
just
is
a-
really efficient, right?
Yeah, it's just a 9. It's not a 10. It's just it only gets better, so it's a 9.
Yeah. Your Hexa gets more efficient because you don't even need to boost like fucking Ball and Domain, right? Or Yuki, I mean, not Ball. All you really need to boost is your what's the skill called? I'm dumb.
What's it do?
What's the one skill in the Hexa you should boost on the Kana? I forgot.
Vanquisher.
Yeah. No. Vanquisher's
Circle? Liberated Circle?
What are Kana's V skills again? I'm dumb. Domain, Circle, Yuki. What's the other one?
Oni Lord?
Oni Lord.
Yuki Musume?
Yeah. What do you boost in the Hexa that's really good? I feel like all those skills are like whatever.
You just,
Probably
you
just
just
the
do,
ball, right?
It's just Shiki, Vank, and then Ball. Or the Circle.
Yeah, I was talking about the V skills. Yeah, it's just the ball, right? Yeah, so it makes it so that your Hexa like leveling, like even at low Hexa, right? You get a lot of value.
Yeah, like your first 10,000 fragments, you get more than 90% of the FT you would gain from 6 shot.
Yeah, which is really good because that means like the ball gets rolling really fast on Kana versus other classes where you need all the skills, like Blaster.
Yeah. Okay. 9.
Yeah, I'm okay with 9. Phil, you have any thoughts?
For party bossing?
Sure, yeah, party bossing. 10.
Oh, 260 experience or party bossing?
Whatever you want, bro.
Alright, 260 plus bossing is a 9.
Uh-huh.
Party bossing is a 10.
Yeah, it's part of the big 3, bro. For party bossing, like it's part of like the big 3 guaranteed you're getting into a party no matter what. You offer a stackable final damage buff, which is Domain. You have 15-second bind, barriers, healing, like whatever you want, bro. So it's just crucial. Like it's actually just so good. We could go to solo bossing. So normally this would have been really low, right? But since they moved a lot of the damage back to solo, I think it's really good again. The only thing is, like, I mean, this is like a little bit in party bossing too, is like the cooldowns are weird because of domain, right? And Sukunos, like, you kind of have to play 3-minute realistically because of Sukunos and domain. You have to play like in a weird cooldown.
I think it's
but
minimum
I think it's still
7.
really good though. I think it's higher than that. I think it's an 8.
Oh, I think it's minimum 7, but I can see it going higher.
Ever since the update, my solo bossing experience on this class is really good.
Yeah. Okay, I'm okay with 8. Learning curve. So I don't know how to define learning curve on this class because I know it has a really high skill ceiling, but like I feel like learning what the class does is really easy. Maybe I'm just biased because we've been playing it for so long. Because I guess thinking about it, like, you wouldn't really know how to charge domain, huh? Like for a new player.
Well,
and your cooldowns are like kind of out of whack.
I would say this is like a 3. 3 because
They'll
like
put
just
way higher than that. They'll put 8.
I put it
how,
at 3.
How are we viewing this?
I put it at 3 because a lot of your skills, you push it once and you know immediately what it does. Like you put down Kishin, oh that's a summon. You put down boss, oh that's a summon. You press Vanquisher, oh this is a key down. You push your Yuki, oh this is a summon, and it gives you life steal and it reduces your mana cost, right? So you know that whenever you want to use Vanquisher, you want to make sure you have Yuki, and Yuki has a crazy uptime as well, right? So every time you're using Vanquisher, you're most likely gonna have Yuki still anyways. And I think that even if I feel like for the first few times you play Kana, you're probably gonna like think that, oh, I can just use Vanquisher to charge my domain, but then you realize, okay, domain's charged, but where's my damage now? Like I just, you know, it doesn't feel as great versus like if you were to figure out that charge domain without using Vanquisher, and then you use your Vanquisher afterwards fully charged, right? Like you're probably not gonna be able to charge domain that fast because you don't know the combos, and you probably don't realize that Tengu can animation cancel. But that doesn't mean like that's more about like min-maxing your ability to play the class, but just knowing what the skills do and learning what they do, pretty simple stuff.
Okay. What about weaving though?
Well, like I feel like, so I think from a design standpoint, I don't think this class was really designed with like weaving in mind, but it just became a thing. Whereas for Shadow Word, like it's intended that you assassinate Meso Explosion.
Yeah, that's fine, but I also don't think Hayato is designed to be played the way that it is played. Like a lot of the features nowadays probably like start with bugs in developers' eyes.
That's true. Probably, yeah.
But yeah, I can see your point. I think when I was rating this for learning curve, I was really learning. I was really giving a score of like difficulty to master. But just knowing what the skill does and how to like just play through this class, I don't think it's that difficult. I didn't need to watch a video or anything.
Yeah, I think like just get the ball rolling on Kana, like it's like a 3 or like a 4. Like a lot of the skills, like it is just you push it once and you know what it does.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll give it a 3.
Cause like, if you have like no prior knowledge of Kana and you're actually just going to Kana blind, you're not actually gonna know that you need to use Tengu.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you're not.
Like you're just gonna
And
press it
it's
once.
It's low-key a little clunky. If you don't do it properly.
Yeah, like you're just gonna press Tengu once, like, oh, like these little crow. I mean, they're Tengus, but these little Tengus just come out, and then they come back in if I tap it again, or if I don't tap it again, it'll just go back in by itself. But you're not gonna know that you need to be spamming that skill, and then if you are spamming that skill, as a new player, it's gonna just feel like, oh, this feels awful. Like it just interrupts my main attacking skill because they're not doing it correctly, right? So they're probably just not gonna use Tengu at all. But like I said, like a lot of the skills is just like you press it once, you know what it does. Anyways, Origin.
Well, it's a non-KMS one, so it's by default better than like almost all the other ones, bro. So Origin is sick. I think seeing Kana, she looks super good. I think the final flash is fucking insane.
I think that this skill is very satisfying to use. I like it a lot because it auto detonates. You don't have to re-detonate it. Like there's just so many Origins in this game where it's like if you don't detonate it before it expires, you just lose out on it completely. But for Kana's Origin, it will fire it off no matter what.
Yeah.
The issue I have with the Kana Origin though is that the fox mask you get is cool, but it makes you bald.
That's true.
And that pisses me off.
Well, I don't see it in this animation though.
Yeah, okay, well that's just like one part of the Origin, dude. The other part of Origin, you get like the nine tails, you get the fox mask, but like you're bald, so it's like why? Like obviously it's like an oversight, like it's not supposed to be like that, but can they really not fix it?
Yeah.
Also, the nice thing about this Origin is that when you are spending mana, you're literally iframe.
So it's like Giga safe, yeah.
Yeah, so like the Origin is you need to spend 500 mana to do the maximum amount of damage, so which is pretty easy to do, right? Like you charge domain with a specific combo so that when you do your Origin, you have another set of skills you use specifically for Origin to charge the Origin's damage. So you can like Ninetail, Orochi, Tree, Haku again, Vank, like Nimbus Vank cancel, and then start. You're gonna Footbind as well, which will add to the total 500 mana pool, and you just start ripping your Vank. And then while you're using your Vanquisher and all the other previous skills you were casting to charge it, you're iframe too. So like it just feels really, really, really nice. Like it's just super safe. It's like almost like on the level of AB, right? Like,
yeah.
Your setup is just so free. The annoying thing is though, like, is setting up the Sakuno. That's super annoying.
Yep. Sakuno is so annoying, bro. In general, they made it more forgiving now, though. To be fair.
Yeah, but like just knowing that you have to cast Origin like 20 seconds left of Sakuno or 23 seconds left of Sakuno. Like sometimes the bot disappears, or like like if you're in P2 daming, the ball's coming closer, so you can't really capitalize sometimes. But yeah, Giga backloaded. But animation's cool though.
Yeah. All right, last but definitely not least, Lin, which is the newest class.
Well, honestly, it's not the newest, but it did get remastered.
It's a whole new class, bro. Like, okay, so does anybody play Lin other than me?
I played it.
Okay. All right, so let's talk about 200 260 on Lin. Very, very easy. This class hits extremely hard for mobbing. So it's super, super, super easy. It also has a 100% uptime summon, right? Like a Dark Flare type summon that's really strong. There's that. You also have your little bird and fox that just auto attack for you, so it's really, really easy. In low level bossing, it's insane as well, right? Like, it's so easy to play. You literally just whack shit, and that's it. Like, it's so easy, and it does a lot of damage. You also can't die because you have a stupid amount of heals, and you have a stupid amount of heals and shields. Also, Lin has very underrated movement. Like, the dashes on this class are crazy. And air stall built in. So, I think it's really good. I think 200 to 260 is probably like an 8 or 9 for me.
I think it's minimum 8.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the dash resets your flash up as well, exactly. Yeah.
I think it's minimum 8. I would even go so far to say that, like, I wouldn't be like I could see myself putting it at 9.
Yeah, I could see myself putting at 9 as well.
Cause the whole experience of like 200 260 is like it's just so freaking free. Like your
Mhm.
nodes are easy to do, right?
Mm-hmm. It's like the easiest nodes of the whole game.
Like you have like you turn on 3 toggles, the wolf,
Mhm.
the bird, mana overload. Okay, you have 2 buffs. You have like the ID buff and the drop rate buff, which are combined into one, and Maple Warrior.
You have the V-skill buff that you have to choose, like, loaded dice.
Yeah, that thing's stupid, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
It's a fucking 24-hour cooldown.
Yeah, it's weird. That's annoying.
I mean, as in, like you have 2 buffs that you just auto buff on pet.
Mm-hmm.
And the buffs you pop during burst are so easy. You have
Mhm.
the I think it's called Samsara, whatever it's called. That's the
Yeah.
buff you have to select. You have Maple Warrior, and then you have AB Link. If you have Ozring, then Ozring, and then you have Awaken, and then you
Oh,
have,
you have
like,
your
the-
goddess too.
Yeah. Did I not say that?
No. Just
Okay.
regular goddess, and that's it.
Yeah, and you have like the overshield, right? And then there's the bubble that you can put down if you want to. I don't.
You don't even
need
have to
put
use the
down a full-
overshield though. You don't have to use the bubble or the overshield. The overshield is just a shield, like it doesn't give damage, and the bubble just makes it so that you don't get killed by anything that one-shots you.
Mhm.
So you also don't have to do that. You could use those defensively. So it's literally just goddess, Samsara buff, debuff with the wolf, and then pop awaken, and then pop the big bird, because the big bird is a
Yeah.
buff, and that's it. And you whack away.
You don't use raid and sneak attack.
Well, no. I'm not talking about like buffs.
Oh.
I'm just talking about buffs. Like, yeah, obviously you use your big 2-minute burst.
Yeah.
And the low cooldown burst one.
Honestly, I think this is like.
It's so easy. Like it's so easy
I
and
think
it
it's a
hits really
9.
hard. Yeah, I think it's a 9. Like if I were to recommend a class to new players, like even though it's non-KMS, like it's like a good noob class too. 260 plus. Well, so the thing with Lane is because it's so easy at one-shotting, it's also really good at training. That's another thing. But relative to everybody else, the thing is a lot of people become really good at training 260 plus as well, so it's not as like special in that case. And then for the big bosses, in terms of like 260 plus, like Gloom and Lucid definitely suffers because it has like no burst. Its origin does like no damage, so like, bro, here's the thing with Lin. If Lin's origin got like a Night Lord level buff, like it just did like ×5, ×6 more damage, this class would actually be crazy. Because that's like the one thing it's missing is like a burst. So all it needs is like a big damage buff to its burst, and that's it. But unfortunately it has no burst, so a lot of bosses that have burst walls, you're gonna struggle a little bit on lane, like Lucid and Gloom, for example. But other than that, it's still really good at everything. So for me, it's at least a 7 or 8, 260 plus.
Well, based on how I feel like the overall damage on this class is still pretty good though.
Oh yeah, it is. The overall damage is still pretty good. It's just that like, if you need a burst, like it has no burst.
I think it's minimum 7. I would still give it an 8, but I think it is minimum 7. It does the experience from 260 to 260 plus. It does go down a little bit just because yeah, there are bosses where having that burst is really important. So like Sea Slime, Sea Kalos, like P3 loses honestly, like. But even like despite that, like it is still a really solid class at that like that point of the game. So I would say it's like 7 or 8.
Yeah. Okay. Party bossing. So Lynn has a very unique party bossing situation. So let's put Awaken on the side for a second here, right? Everything besides Awaken. So it has 30 IED, right? Which is pretty good, like giving everybody 30 IED. Drop rate buff, I mean, that's nice. But the unique thing about Lynn is it has such a stupid amount of heals, and you can move your whole party to wherever you want, which is like very interesting. You have this whole linking system where you can link up with somebody and give that one specific person like certain buffs. So you could give them like a heal over time. You could give them status removal over time. You could move that one specific person to you, or not to you. Actually, you can't do that. But you can move to them. You could move to that one specific person's location. You could give them, well, yeah, besides Awaken. And then for the entire party, you can move your entire party to you. You could give your entire party an overshield, kind of like a bod. And if you heal your party, like that bod regens, like the shield goes back up to the shield as long as the shield was there. And you have a full heal for your party that constantly heals them up as well. So you have like a stupid amount of healing, probably the most healing in the whole game, bro, low key. And then you have this one skill called Awaken that gives you and whoever you're linked with up to 110 final damage max, which is like an absurd amount of final damage. The only thing though is if you have Benny, it doesn't work. So Lynn is crazy in terms of like small parties like Limbo or P1 Kaling or Lotus. Like, it's crazy for those situations. But in a big party, it's like whatever. It's like good, but not like super duper good, because you have no burst, so it's like whatever. Wait.
So if you have Benny and Awaken, does it take which one's higher FD for you, or
I don't know exactly. Do you know how that works, Phil? Does it just prio which ones are better, or does it just only give Benny and Awaken just doesn't do anything? I think you only get Awaken, you don't get Benny.
Yeah, I think I think even if Awaken is weaker, I don't know how though. It's really hard to be Awaken to be weaker than the
it's really hard.
Benny itself. But I'm pretty sure the skill, it's either which one's better or Awaken takes priority. I don't think I've never seen a case where the Benny applied but not the Awaken.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure Awaken, it just takes Awaken prior, which is still good though, right? Like everybody else gets like the Benny FD, but Awaken is still more than the Benny FD. So it's like one person is still giga juiced.
That one person. So if you were to not think about it in terms of like the Benny thing, it's basically you have Benny and another 40% FD on top of it.
Yeah. Basically, so you just have one extra special person. So actually, I think it's really good. I'd give it like a 9.
So imagine everyone in the party is receiving about the same amount of everyone in the party is receiving the same amount of buff. It's just this one person is receiving like a 35-40% extra FD to one person.
Yeah, I'd give Lin a 9. The only thing that's preventing me honestly from giving it a 10 is because it's its own damage. It doesn't have burst. That's it. Everything else is good though.
I think minimum 8 for party bossing.
I think back when I put it at A's just because I haven't seen like many good cases of like Lin being worked into a party where it is the best choice for that party. That's why I didn't put it as 9. I just put it as 8 before, but I'm fine with 9 as well.
I can't see it being 9 because the reason why is because of what's available still, right? Like while Lin does juice up one whole person to like an insane new height, it's like, okay, well, you still have like Mech, Bam, Dawnwire, like Mech especially, which is because Mech's FD is like not LE resist related, like which are infected in a whole party still, and also interacts with Benediction, right? And like it's like while Lin will juice up this one guy, I don't think the Lin plus how much damage they're making the other person stronger, is that more than if you just had like a whole like an anchor instead? Like you just put a different DPS in there instead?
I mean, it's not just Awaken though; it's everything else too.
Yeah, the heals and like the
Heals, shields, repositioning, status removal, one shot, tanking.
I'll say this. It will be a very easy 9 for me if Lin's origin is just like twice the damage as what it is right.
Yeah, I think that's the weakest part about Lane. I'm okay with 8. That's fine. I think its own damage is holding it back too much. Like, that's literally the only thing it needs.
Like, it's only holding it back. It's only its personal damage is only holding it back in a party. Not solo. I think this class of solo damage is perfectly fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree.
I think it's 8 then.
For party, right?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I agree. That's fine. Let's move on to solo. I mean, I think its solo is also perfectly fine. Like,
yeah.
What else? Like, you give yourself the Giga buff, right? Like, what else do you want? It's a super consistent damage class too, so it's like. Also, you can't even like mess up your burst on this class. It's actually like impossible. So it's like.
Yeah.
You don't even lose anything.
It's instantaneous. All of the burst skills are instantaneous. It's hard to mess.
Yeah.
You can get all of them off during a bind.
Yeah, exactly. Super easy to play. Super consistent damage. Can't really die on it either. So I'd give it another 8.
Yeah.
Wow, this class is actually so good. Look at these numbers. That's just so good. Now here's the craziest part. When we talk about learning curve, bro, there's no learning curve on this class.
There's none.
There's legit no learning curve. All you have to do is try out every single skill once, and you instantly know what it does. Oh, this moves me to this person. Oh, that moves the whole group to me. This gives me a shield. This heals me. That also heals me. This is my debuff, the wolf debuff, and that's it. Like, it's so easy. I'd give it a 2 or 3 just because, like, you have to have a friend to learn how to link to them. That's it.
I think 3 makes sense.
Okay. Okay. It's
Alright, the origin, I think it's alright.
I think its origin is so good.
I think it looks
so good. I think it's so good. She looks so good in this. That's the first thing.
She's doing the kinesis.
Yo, low key, bro. Low key.
That's just the other hand. It's just.
She's doing the kinesis, bro. That's how you know it's good, bro. I ain't gonna lie, bro. She's waking up, bro. And she's at the tree. Bro, there's lore. 3 animals are there. They're going crazy. I think it's super sick. Bro, non-KMS origins are better, bro.
There is one thing that I want to say about Lin. I don't know how you would how you would account this or include this into the scores, but Lin is one of those classes where the whole experience requires you to have at least one other person.
Yeah, you need to have a friend.
Oh yeah.
You need to have a friend, bro.
Okay, that requirement is way too high. It's such a high gate.
Like this class does have a lot of good skills, but like a lot of the themes and like the design of the skills requires there to be another person. Like you do have skills that you can target on yourself, right? But like the whole identity of this class is that there's at least one other person with you. Like a lot of your skills interact directly with another person, moving towards them, moving them towards you, cleansing them, healing them, buffing them.
Okay, realistically, it's not that hard of a requirement, bro. Like,
it isn't, but I'm just saying, like a lot of there's not many classes in this game that like has like oh you need other people to like fully experience this class.
Yeah, that's true. But the thing is, the things that you need somebody to link to aren't that important. Like, it's going to someone and bringing them to you.
Yeah.
That's the only thing, right? Everything else you could do to yourself, and it's still really good.
Like, just put it into perspective. Like, imagine like
Pally's
all
worse.
the classes. of all the classes in this game, if you were like solo progging as a Lin, it just feel bad.
Well, I honestly don't think
Actually,
so.
I don't think so.
I honestly don't think so. I think Pally, you could say that, but for Lin, I don't think so.
Pretty good.
Bro, because like I said, what are you missing out on if you solo story?
okay,
you can't TP someone and you can't bring someone to you. That's it. That's the only thing you're missing out on.
Hey, that could be a lot for some people.
Okay, I think Pally's the worst to solo story. All right. Anyways, I mean, here's the final question: who's the best and who's the worst mage? So let's think about who's the best, right? And then I'm gonna count down to 3. I'm gonna say 3, 2, 1, and then we're gonna say it. Okay?
Wait. I actually thought this. Best, worst. I'm just thinking about which one's the worst.
I have my answers.
Damn, this one's hard. Alright, go.
All right, Phil, you ready?
Yeah.
All right, 3. This is for the best, okay? 3, 2, 1. Bishop.
Bishop.
Yeah.
Yeah, big shocker.
For now.
For now. Yeah, obviously, bro, Bishop's the only one that has a 65 in party bossing. It's the only one that has a 65 that breaks 10. And this is a calculated number, by the way. This isn't a random number. We actually calculated it to be 65 compared to everyone else. So, there's that. Okay, everybody know what their worst mage is?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. 3, 2, 1. Lumi. Okay. Unfortunate. It's Lumi.
You want to know what my runner-up
Unfortunate.
was?
Who?
Actually, let's all. If not Lumi, let's all see what we think what the next one would be.
Okay, let me think. Okay, I'm ready.
All right.
3,
wanna count us
2.
down?
Yeah. 3, 2, 1. Ice lightning.
Lightning.
Damn.
Wait, did you say Evan?
He said Evan. We both said ice lightning. I'm glad you realize it's not Lara. I over Ilium, bro. Ilium's like one of the better ones, bro.
Yeah, that was fine now.
I mean, I think Ice Lightning is just much worse than Lara, just because I'm also thinking from the whole encompassing experience. Of
Yes,
what it's like to be
exactly,
Lara.
yes, exactly.
Evan just shit to play all the way through, like from early game to late game.
Yeah.
No, but Evan, at least if you sweat, like, at least you could do some damage. Like, that's the thing. Like, that's the way I look at it. Like, at least you're gonna do damage. And no one's gonna say no to an Evan, like, to joining a party though.
No, Evan.
Yeah, because you know they'd be knowing how to play this game. Like if an Evan player is asking to join a party, you know they know how to play this game.
It's actually true that all the Evans I know are like good at the game. Like Bebo, Danny, and Fel, right? Like they're all like good at the game too.
The thing about Evan is that, like, I think it's 9 times out of 10 you pick an Evan over Ice Lightning every single time because.
Yeah, obviously.
Like,
yeah.
Okay, you think about Mage Comp. Okay, you're definitely picking up the Evan. Okay, like even in the Mage Comp, the Evan gives +1 attack speed. Who's that relevant for? Well, Kana, if you have that in your party, right? Like that's a big one. Like Kana having +1, like Kana being at attack speed 10 the entire time without domain or
It's
Benny
a big deal.
is insane.
Bro, that it all goes back to the big 3. Like if you can manage to empower the big 3, you're automatically good. I'm sorry, like that's how this game literally is right now. If you can manage to empower Kana, a battle mage, or Bishop, like you're good. That's the big 3. The game revolves around those 3. It is what it is.
Okay, but for the Lumi mains out there, just know that Lumi 6 months from now, probably not gonna be that bad.
Yeah, it won't be as bad. You're getting buffs, and Bishop's getting like 1,000 times worse. So, like, you'll be fine. So to be honest, the very surprising things that I learned from this is Lin is actually so good, bro. Like, this class is like so good. It literally just needs its origin buffed, and it's like, bro, if Lin had an origin buff, this might be like the like top 3 mage, bro. Like, it'd be pushing, bro.
This is one of the classes probably gonna get like a massive change to with the reason.
Okay, and if it doesn't, because you know there's a chance it doesn't, bro.
There's no.
You know there's a chance they just overlook it, and maybe a patch later they'll change it.
I mean, yeah, it's
Bam
just
is
a
that
matter
good,
of time
yes.
where they change it. It's definitely going to be changed.
Bam is that good, yes. Bam is one of the big 3, yes. It's the best secondary support you could have in the game, after Bishop. Maybe Kana is second, actually, but it's probably the big 3. But not for long, though. Not for long. Actually, even KMST, it's gonna be really good. All right, any final thoughts? Anything?
By the way, it's not KMST anymore. It went live just now.
Yeah, it's live.
Yeah.
Now. I should make a video on it.
I mean, my only thoughts is that since we talked about Lumi's position in 6 months, I think Kana might be. Kana is unironically gonna be quite spooky.
Yeah, that's a big question mark. That's a big, big, big question mark. You know what's the other thing that I realized doing this? Is that mages are probably just the best branch, bro.
Yeah.
Like, straight up, mages are probably just the best branch. You have so many good options. Like, is there any mage that's actually just straight up? Well, maybe, but in general, like, you have a lot of good options, bro, for mages. Straight up. So we're doing the thief one right now.
I gotta shower. I have to work tomorrow.
Yeah, I have
I'm
this.
just joking.
I feel gross. I need to shower.
I'm just joking. I'm just joking. All right. Anyways, thank you guys for helping me with this. Obviously, look, check out Santo's stream and YouTube link below. And yet again, Phil forced him to be here, gun to his head. Okay, and obviously subscribe if you want more. And if you have any questions, leave a comment. And have a wonderful day. Bye-bye. Shout out to my members: Blazefire, Shooms, Uju, Shagad, Ravi Espa, Koga, Pabo, Piconir, Jesse B, Dante Victory, Zats, CK, Assassin, Prelman, and Johan. I appreciate you guys so much, and shout out to everyone who made the fan art. Thank you for sending it.